9 500 € au 005. 005. 5. Le lot numéro 25. Lot number 25. Donc, mini voiture unique, cette voiture d'enfant MP44, child car, and what do we say? We have bid at 20,000 euros, à 20 000 euros, at 20,000 euros. What do we say? At 20,000 euros for lot number 25, the two last lot of Automobilia this morning at lot number 25, 20,000 euros. À 20 000 euros. Que dit-on? À 20 000 euros. À 20,000 euros. The bid is here at 20,000 euros. À 20 000 euros. What do we say online? At 20,000 euros. Have a selling bid at 20,000. Fair warning at 20,000 euros. À 20 000 euros. Dernière chance à 20 000 euros. L'enchère est ici à 20,000 euros. I'm going to sell at 20,000. Fair warning. Qu'est-ce que tu... Oui, oui. À 20 000 euros. L'enchère est au bureau à 20 000 euros. À 22 000, 22,000. À 22 000, c'est ici, ce n'est plus au bureau. À 22,000, the bid is here. It's not with the book anymore. À 22,000, it's in our room. À 22,000, à 22 000, j'adjuge. Fair warning. À 22 000, en ligne, sans regret. À 22,000. Adjugé 22 000 au 005. It's 005. Yes. Le numéro 26, dernier lot de la vente d'Automobilia ce matin. Donc cette voiture d'enfant 911 du Paris-Dakar. So 911 Dakar child car. Donc, you want to say a word on this one? Non? Et nous commençons les enchères and we start the bidding for this one at, what do we say, 10,000, à 10 000 euros. Que dit-on à 10 000 euros? À 10,000 euros. À 10 000 euros. À 10,000 euros. Que dit-on à 10 000? 11 000, 12 000, 12,000. Non? 13? Non. À 12 000 euros, l'enchère est ici. À 12,000, the bid is here. À 12 000 euros. À 12,000, fair warning, last lot of the Automobilia this morning. À 12 000 euros, l'enchère est ici. À 12,000 euros. À 12 000 euros, dernière chance. À 12,000 euros. À 12 000, j'adjuge à 12 000 euros. Adjugé 12 000 au 005. Mesdames et messieurs, merci. La vente reprend dans 15 minutes avec les motos. Thank you so much. And the sale will start again at 1 p.m. in 15 minutes. Thank you so much. Donc, mesdames et messieurs, rebonjour. Donc, nous allons pouvoir commencer la vente de motos. Donc, c'est avec un grand plaisir que nous vous accueillons aujourd'hui pour ces ventes. Donc, les motos, maintenant, à partir de 14 heures, pour les automobiles de collection. Donc, comme je vous l'ai indiqué, les automobiles sont toutes visibles au parking Indigo avec une navette à votre disposition à l'entrée du Grand Palais. Donc, laissez-moi vous présenter. Je serai Catherine Liège avec Arnaud Cornet de Saint-Cyr. Nous serons vos commissaires-priseurs aujourd'hui, accompagnés de nos amis commissaires-priseurs anglais, donc Richard Stadford et Jimmy Knight, donc pour les motos et les automobiles. Donc, avant de commencer, donc merci de bien vouloir noter que la vente est conduite en conformité avec les termes et conditions de vente comme inscrits au catalogue et sur notre site internet, et nous vous demandons de les lire avec attention. Les frais vendeurs seront aujourd'hui pour les motos et les automobiles de collection de 15% hors taxe, et la TVA auto en vigueur est de 20%. Donc, les enchères seront prises dans la salle, en ligne, au téléphone, sur ordre d'achat. Donc, les écrans derrière moi vous présentent pour les lots de la vente un panneau convertisseur qui est uniquement un guide. Les enchères sont conduites en euros. Et pendant la vente, nous annoncerons en français et en anglais, avant la présentation de chaque lot, des notices rectificatives qui correspondent à toutes les annotations, remarques, compléments d'informations mises en lumière après la publication de notre catalogue et qui ont été exposées avec les motos et les autos. Comme je vous l'ai précisé, aucun pick-up ne sera autorisé au Grand Palais. Toutes les motos et les automobiles seront transportés dans le garde-meuble. Donc, merci de bien vouloir prendre contact avec le département pour donner vos instructions. Richard?
Yes, well, thank you very much, Catherine, and welcome to the Grand Palais sale. My name is Richard Stafford, and it's my great pleasure to be auctioneering here with Catherine Yeash and Arnaud Cornet de Saint-Cyr and Jamie Knight later on as well. Thank you to everyone here in person. It is great to see you and joining us out there on the World Wide Web via bonhamscars.com, with the telephone bids coming through here as well. Before we begin, just a few parish notices. Please be aware of the conditions of sale published online and in your printed catalogue, with particular regard, of course, to collection and payment details. And remember that the final purchase price is the sum of the hammer price and the buyer's premium. For this section of the sale, buyer's premium will be 15%, which is, of course, subject to VAT, TVA. Please note, I may open the bidding below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller and continue to bid up to the reserve by placing consecutive or responsive bids. And with that out of the way, I think it's time for the first lot.
Donc, nous allons pouvoir commencer la vente avec le lot numéro 51, qui est une sell notice de Dakar Rally Winning KTM 690. Donc, le numéro de moteur est 8 SC4 13 456 et de nombreux documents sont en supplément. Donc, un dossier historique très complet.
Absolutely, yes. Lot 51, the Dakar Rally Winning 2007 KTM 690. Positive sale room notice. Engine number is 8SC413456, and there is an awful lot of history and documents coming with the machine, which is on the SRN there. We have got telephones coming through, but I can start the bidding at 11, 12, 13,000 euros is the bid. 13,000 euros I have. 13,000. 13,000 telephones waiting. 14,000. 15,000. 15 here, not yours yet, Whitney. 15,000. Still with my book at 15,000. 15,000. At the back, 16,000, but I've got 17 against you. 17 still here online. I saw you trying to come in. 17 I have here. Where's my bidder at the back? 18,000. 18,000 I have you on the aisle. 19,000 here on the book. 20,000, 22,000 here. 25,000. My book's clear. The bid's on the aisle on the far side. Where's my other bidder here? 25,000 I have you seated, sir. 28,000 online against you. 30,000. 30,000 seated bidder.
30 000 euros. Nous sommes à 30 000 euros.
30,000 with you, sir. Internet, come back to me. What do we think out there on the World Wide Web? 30,000 is here. Telephones, are we coming in? 30,000 is here. 32,000. 35,000. 35,000. It's not yours yet.
Nous sommes à 35 000 euros. You're going to learn French.
35,000. I will learn. I'll come back next year and I'll know all of my numbers. 35,000.
35 000
What do
euros.
they think GT? 35,000 with you, sir. 38 online. 38 online. 40,000. 40,000 still here in the room at the Grand Palais. 40,000 euros. 40,000. Internet, come back to me. 40,000 with you, sir. What do we think on the telephones here? 40,000. Thinking down here. 40,000 and holding. Internet, are you in or are you out? The telephone is 42,000. 45,000. Snappy bidding. Thank you very much, sir. 45,000. 45. Telephone's waiting.
Nous sommes à 45 000 euros. 45 000 dans la salle.
45,000. He's out. It's with you, sir.
À 45 000, on adjuge. Sans regret en ligne, à 45 000. Adjugé 45 000.
84.
Donc, le lot numéro 52 de 1951, FB mondial 125, et le numéro de Trump est de 909 de frame.
Yeah, lot number 52, the 1951 FB Mondial 125, and the frame number is 909. And bidding, I can start here at 3,500, 3,800, 4,000 euros here. 4,000. Here on the book at 4,000 euros. 4,000. 4,000 euros here and holding. 4,000. What do we think? 4,000 online, I can see you hovering. 4,200. 4,500, still with the absentee. 4,500. 4,500 selling all the way, make no mistake. 4,500. Any more bids?
À 4 500 euros.
Always sell.
À 4 500.
1,500. We sell.
4 500, j'adjuge. Sans regret, à 4 500. Adjugé 4 500.
4,500. That is paddled 6198.
Donc le numéro 53 de 1955, c'est le Moto Guzzi 499 CC.
It is. Yeah. Lot number 53, the Moto Guzzi 499cc Falcone. And interest again. I can start the bid. Well, 2,800, 3,000 euros. 3,000 euros, 3,200, 3,500, all here, 3,500. 3,500. What do we think seated down there? 3,500.
3 500 euros. Que dit-on à 3 500 euros?
3,500. A little bit of thinking time down here. 3,500. Take 3,800 anywhere. 3,500. Well, we are selling.
À 3 500. Sans regret, à 3 500. On vend? Adjugé 3 500 euros.
3,500. 6156.
61 56. Le lot numéro 54 de 1957, Moto Guzzi 499 CC. Et cette moto est une Moto Guzzi Nuevo Falcon d'environ 1974 avec le numéro de moteur A8474. Et veuillez noter que le kickstart est bloqué, ne fonctionne pas et que le moteur ne tourne pas.
Okay, yeah, lot number 54, 1957 Moto Guzzi, the serial notice saying, no, it is a 1974 Moto Guzzi Nuovo Falcone with the engine number AB474, matching crankcase numbers. The kickstart is stuck at the moment, not functioning, and the engine is not turning over. But I can begin the bidding here at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 euros. 1,900.
1,900 euros.
1,900, bid me 2,000. 1,900. Take 2,000. What do we think? 1,900. What do we think? Internet, I can see you hovering. Don't just hover your mouse over the button. Just click it. Don't miss it. 1,900 and holding here. 1,900. 1900. Tim, what do we think at the back? One for you? 1900.
À
No further offers.
1900 euros, sans regret, à 1900.
That's 1900.
1900. Le lot numéro 55 de 1950, Bianchi 250 cc.
Just coming up on the screens here. Lot number 55. Yep, the 1950 Bianchi 250cc Stelvio. And starting the bidding here, 2,200, 2,500, 2,800 euros on bid. 2,800 euros. Here next will be 3,000, 2,800. 2,800. Take 3,000 anywhere. 3,000, 3,200. 3,200. Here at 3,200. Not yours yet in the room or online. 3,200 is here. Any more? 3,200. Internet. Are we in? Are we out?
À 3200, que dit-on? 3200 euros.
3,200. Click the button or you will miss it. 3,200.
Que dit-on à 3200? 3200. Nous passons maintenant au lot numéro 56 de 1921, NRK 221 cc. Le numéro de moteur est PB 1443.
Lot of 56, the 1921 Nera car, engine number PB1443, and bidding I have 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 is the bid. 7,000. 7,000 here at 7,000. 7,000 euros. 7,000. What do we think? 7,000. Go 7,500. 7,000. 7,500. I see you. 8,000 against you. 8,000. It's here. Still on the book. 8,000 euros. Take 8,500. Always sell. 8,000.
À 8 000 euros. L'enchère est ici à 8 000 euros.
We
à
sell.
8 000 euros. Ah.
Bidding 8,500. I've got your bid, but I've got 9,000 against you on the book. 9,000 is here. Go 500.
No.
You sure? Don't miss it. One more might do it. Don't miss it for a bid. What do they think? Conversations going on. 9,000 still on the book. A little bit of thinking time. Waiting for the bid. Shout me out a number. 9,000 holding the bid here. Deliberations going on. 9,500 and the book is clear. My instructions out. You are in at 9,500 and we're selling the machine.
9,500.
9,500 is in. Yep. There we are. It's updated on the screens there.
À 9,500 euros, l'enchère est dans la salle.
Selling in the room.
À 9,500. Adjugé 9,500 au...
I did not get that. 252, thank you.
Le 57 1950, de 1950, Gilera 499 cc.
Lot number 57, the 1950 Gilera Saturno. And where should we open it? 5,000, 5,500 euros is the offer. 5,500 at 5,500. 5,500. What do we think? What does my friend back there think? We can get you something slightly racier. 5,500. Take 6,000 anywhere. 5,500. 5,500 I have. 6,000 I'm looking for. 5,500. 6,000 I am looking for.
À 5,500 euros. Que dit-on à 5,500?
Do we let it go? At 5,500? We must.
À 5,500. 5,500.
It's 5,500. Thank you.
Le 58 maintenant, donc de 1939, cette Gilera VL 500. Donc il n'y a pas de clé de phare présente avec la machine.
Yes, lot number 58, the 1939 Gilera VL500 Sei Giorni, just coming up on the screens there. There it is. Serum notice there is no headlamp key present with the machine. And, well, interest, I have to start it here at 7,000. 7,500, 8,000 euros here. 8,000 euros. 8,000 surely now. Come on at the back of the room. 8,000. 8,000, what do we think? 8,000. 8,500, 9,000. 9,000 here. 9,000 here. Go another. 9,000. Internet. I see you hovering.
À 9 000 euros. Les enchères sont à 9 000 euros.
9,000. We have to let it go. Surely, come in with a bid online. 9,000. We are at, holding there. You will miss it online. At 9,000 euros.
À 9 000 euros. Dernière chance à 9 000 euros.
That's 9,000. Thank you.
Le 59, donc de 1951, c'est le Moto Guzzi 500cc.
Lot number 59, the 1951 Moto Guzzi bi-cylinder racing motorcycle, showing there on your screens. Fabulous looking machine. And I can start the bidding. Well, I have to start the bidding here at 42, 45, 48, 50,000 here on the book at 50,000 euros. 50,000 euros. 55 will be next. 50,000 euros. What do we think? 50,000. Fabulous racing motorcycle showing there. 50,000. At 50. At 50.
50 000 euros.
50,000. I'm learning. 50,000. 50,000. Internet. What do we think?
À 50 000 euros.
50,000. 55,000. 60,000. 60,000. Not yours yet. 60,000. What do we think? Louis, talk to him. 60,000. 60,000. You will miss it. At 60,000. We'll let it go. 60,000.
60 000 euros.
Gavel's up.
60 000 euros. Sans regret, à 60 000.
60,000.
60. Le numéro 60 de 1953, Rumi 125cc.
Lot number 60, the 1953 Rumi Competizione, showing there, again, interest, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, 8,500, 9,500, 9,500. There's the offer, 9,500. 9,500, all happening here on my screens at 9,500. 9,500, go 10. Go 10, 10,000, good to see you. 10,000, 11,000. 11,000. 11,000, surely now. You're not allowed to just bid once, it's the house rules. 11,000, holding the bid. Good to see you there. Spend it with me later. 11,000 and holding. 11,000. What do we think? Any more?
Que dit-on à 11 000 euros? L'enchère est ici à 11 000. Sans regret à 11 000 euros.
That's 11,000.
Le numéro 61 de 1959, Rumi 125cc.
Not 61, the 1951 Rumi Junior Racing Motorcycle showing there. Fabulous thing. And I have got, well, start it where? 4,000 for it? 4,000 we have. 4,000, 4,2, 4,5. 4,5 against you. 4,500, 4,800. 800. 4,800. Not yours yet. 5 will be next. 5 will be next. Deliberating on the telephones there. 4,800. 5,000 I will take. At 4,800. What do we think? Don't walk away from me, sir.
Que dit-on à 4 800 euros? À 4 800, l'enchère est ici.
4,800. You will miss it. 4,800.
À 4 800.
4,800. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us.
Le lot numéro 62 de 1959, cette Rumi 125cc. Et donc le moteur ne tourne pas et l'embrayage ne s'enclenche pas.
Yep, lot number 62, the 1959 Rumi Junior Racing motorcycle. And Sarah knows the engine is not turning over and the clutch is not engaging. So just a little bit of work required there, but I can begin at, well, 4,000 euros. 4,000 I have to open. 4,000. At 4,000. 4,000. What do we think? 4,000. 4,000. Good to see you back there. One for you? What do we think? Spend it with me later. 4,000. 4,000. 200. 500. 4,500. Any more? 4,500. Go another. 4,500.
À 4,500, sans engrais, 4,500 euros.
4,500.
4,500.
Thank you.
Le numéro 63 de 1960, cette Parilla 75 cc.
Lot number 63, 1960 Parilla racing motorcycle showing there. And where shall we open it? Well, I have to. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500 is the offer. 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500. What do we think? Go 8. 7,500 is the offer. At 7,500. Surely now. Surely now. 7,500. Internet. Are you coming in on this one? There's the camera looking to you. bonhamscars.com. Out there on the World Wide Web. We have the bid there. 8,000. 8,000 seated bidder. 8,000 seated bidder. What do we think down here? Gregor, what does your client think? 8,000 is the bid. 8,000 is the bid. Holding there. 8,000. A little bit of thinking time down here. 8,000. 8,000. Gregor, your bid is out. We're selling the motorcycle at 8,000. Fair warning to you out there.
À 8 000 euros, l'enchère est au fond de la salle. À 8 000 euros, j'adjuge. Ce n'est pas en ligne et pas devant. À 8 000 euros. Adjugé 8 000.
8,000. Your motorcycle, sir.
84, 84.
84. Thank you.
Le lot numéro 64, donc de 1954, c'est le Moto Guzzi 500 cc. Et aucun numéro de cadre n'est visible. Et le numéro de moteur est de C887 avec quelques surestampages.
Yes, lot number 64, 1954 Moto Guzzi prototype racing motorcycle. No frame number visible on this, but the engine number is C887 with a little overstamping visible. And I can start it. I have to start it at 5,000 euros.
5 000.
5,000. 5,000. I'm learning. 5,500 now. 5,500. 5,500. What's my friend back here think? Do you want another one, sir?
5,500.
5,500. What do we think? 6,500. 6,500. What do they think back there? 6,500 and holding. 6,500 and holding. A little bit of deliberation going on further back. 6,500 and holding. Jean, what does your bidder think?
Oh, there is a bid.
We have a bid. We have a bid. 7,000. 7,000. New place. Further back. 7,000. 7,000. Selling the motorcycle. 7,000. We are selling. 7,000.
À 7 000 euros. Sans regret, à 7 000 euros, j'adjuge. Adjugé 7 000.
Adult one. 100. 100.
Le numéro 65 de 1963, Morini 249 cc. Et the frame number est B7, le numéro de cadre est B7.
Lot number 65, the 1960 Marini Bialbero. And the frame number is B7 on the serial notice there. And the bids are coming in at, well, 40,000. 40,000 euros is the maiden bid. 40,000. Go 42. 40,000 I have here. 40,000. What do we think? Fabulous thing there. 40,000. 42,000. I took it in the room first, not yours online. 42,000. Jean's got the bid there. Internet, come back to me. Go 45. Internet, what do we think? 42,000. 45,000 online. 45,000. There it is. It's against you, sir. 45. The bid is online. Against you in the room and nearer me. There's the bid. Bonhams.com. 45,000. Deliberation going on down here. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. What do we think? Internet, come back to me. 48,000, I've got you. 50,000 online. 50,000. There's the bid online. 50,000. Keep it in 258. 52,000. 52,000. Internet, same courtesy. Next to be 55. 52 we have.
55 la prochaine.
Next bid's 55, yeah. Internet, what do we think?
Oula.
It's a click away. Just getting that bid plugged in. There it is. Online. Now is your chance. 52 is here. Go 55. What do we think? Do not miss it for a bid online. 52,000. Any more? Do we put the gavel up at 52,000? Online, are you in or are you out? Last chance online. 55,000. They are back in at 55,000. What do we think in the room? 55,000. 55,000. We're eking it out. 56,000. I'll take it. It's universal sign language. We're going in the right direction. 56,000. Next be 57 for the bidder online. 56,000 online. You've got them on the ropes. Go one more. What do we think? 56,000. Got you, sir. 56,000. Internet. Are you in or are you out? 56,000. Just another 1,000 online. What do we think?
56 000. L'enchère est ici. La prochaine enchère sera 57 000 à 56 000 euros.
56,000. We put the gavel up.
À 56 000.
Internet. Now is your chance to click away or you will miss it. 56,000. They're in. 57,000. 57,000. 57,000. Surely, sir. 57,000. What do we think? 57,000.
À 57 000.
We will sell to the online bidder
À 57 000.
57,000. Your motorcycle online, 57,000. 6445. I'll get you something later. 57,000, 6445.
64-45. Le lot numéro 66 de 1957, cette Moto Guzzi 500 cc.
Absolutely. 66 now. It's 1957. Moto Guzzi. 500cc racing motorcycle, and again I can start the bidding here. 25, 28, 30,000, 32,000 is the offer. 32,000, 32,000, 32,000. What do we think? Take 35 anywhere. 32,000.
À 32 000. Que dit-on à 32 000?
What do we think? 35. There's the bid. Further back, 35,000. 35,000. What do we think nearer me? 35,000. John's got the bid. 35,000. Gregor, what does your bidder think? 35,000. 38,000 further back. 38,000. Two of you in further back and one of you waiting nearer me. 38,000. Go 40, sir. 38,000 I have. Sir. 38 is further back. Thinking time nearer me. What do we think? Jean, what does your first bidder think? 38 we have. 38 have further back. What about you, sir?
À 38 000 euros. Ah.
40 is that, John? 40,000. 40,000. What does my bidder further back think? Go 42? Sir. 40,000 nearer me on the aisle. 40,000. 40,000.
40 000 euros. Que dit-on à 40 000 euros?
42,000. 42,000 nearer me against you, sir. 42. Go 45. What about 43? 42,000 is nearer me. A small one, sir. 43. 43. We've got it. Gregor, what does your friend think? 44,000. 44? That's the universal sign. You're out. 44,000. Well, gavel's up. You will miss it, sir.
À 44 000.
4,000. That's 44,000.
44 000. Le 67 de 1963, c'est une Mondial Hoffman 250 cc.
Lot number 67. It is Mondial OFMER prototype. There it is, showing on the screens, and interest again. 25, 28, 30, 32,000 is the offer. 32,000. 32,000. 32. What do we think? 32,000. Where's my racing bike enthusiasts further back there? 32,000. 32,000. At 32.
32 000 euros.
32. Sir. Surely now 32. 35. 35, 38. 38. Not yours yet. 38,000.
À 38 000 euros.
Do we let it go? 38,000.
À 38 000 euros. Sans engrais, à 38 000.
38,000.
Le numéro 68 de 1966, Benellis 350 cc. Et la moto semble n'engager qu'un seul rapport. Et le moteur ne tourne pas et l'embrayage ne semble pas s'engager. Donc quelques petits travaux à prévoir.
Yeah, lot number 68, the 66 Benelli Grand Prix Racing motorcycle. Sarah noticed it appears to only engage in one gear, engine not currently turning over, and the clutch not seeming to engage at the moment. But I can open it quite low. I can open it at 15, 16, 17,000. It looks good value at that. 17,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 17,000. That gives you room for some recommissioning there. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000 online. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. What do we think? 19,000. 20,000 online. 20,000. 20,000.
À 20 000 euros, l'enchère est en ligne.
What do we think? 20,000. 20,000. But bidders further back are just holding. The bid is live online at 20,000. Thinking time back there. 22,000. Seated bidder. 22,000. Further back. 22,000. 22,000. Online. Come back to me. 22 seated right in the middle there. 22,000. 22,000. 22. What do they think nearer me? 22,000 with you, sir? Against you online. 22. I've got it, Jean. 22,000. What do we think down here? 22,000. 25,000. Sir.
25 000 euros.
Go 28. What do we think? 25,000. 25.
Que dit-on à 25 000 euros?
You will miss it, sir. I don't want you to go home disappointed. You've come all the way to the Grand Palais. I don't want you to go back without a motorcycle. 25,000. Go 28. What do we think? Jean?
À 25 000 euros.
Shaking your head at me, sir. You will miss it. You want to try 26, sir? 26. 26. There's the offer. Against you online and against you nearer me. Gregor. 26,000. 26,000. Gregor's saying no. It means we are selling.
À 26 000 euros.
A bidder at the back. Selling. Make no mistake online. 27 will be next. It's a click away, but I'm selling to the bidder in the room at 26,000.
À 26 000 euros sans regret.
26,000. Paddle. 100. Thank you.
Le 69 de 1957, Benelli 500 cc. Et le moteur ne semble pas tourner. La machine a subi quelques légères pertes de peinture sur le carénage pendant le transport.
Yeah, lot number 69 now, the 1957 Benelli 4-valve prototype. Sarah noticed the engine does not appear to turn over and there's some minor paint loss to the fairing in transit. And I have got bidding. Well, I've got to start it at 11,000. 11,000 is the maiden offer. 11,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 11,000. Understood. 11,000. 11,000. At 11. What do we think? 11,000, 12,000. 12,000, 13,000. 13,000. 14 will be next. 14 will be next. Oh, we've got to let it go. 13,000. 13,000. Jean, what does your friend down there think? 14,000 is in. 14,000. 14,000. Jean's got the bid. 14,000. 14,000. What do we think here? 14,000.
À 14 000 euros, l'enchère est avec Jean. À 14 000 euros.
14,000. What do we think? What do your motorcycle enthusiasts down there think? Being distracted. 14,000 is the bid. 14,000. Gregor. It's yes or no time. 14,000. 14,000. You're out. We're selling.
À 14 000 euros. Sans regret, à 14 000. Dernière chance, à 14 000 euros. Adjugé 14 000 euros.
84. Thank you. Lot 70.
Le 70 de 1951, FB mondial 125 cc. Veuillez noter que l'embrayage ne s'enclenche pas complètement.
Yeah, lot number 70, the FB Mondial. Serum notice the clutch does not fully engage, and bidding I have 15, 16, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000 now. 18,000. 18,000. What do we think? 18,000. Go 19. 18,000. Go 19. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 all here. Not yours yet online. I saw you trying to come in. 20,000 still here. Against my bidders further back. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Do we let it go? 20,000 only. 20,000. Internet.
À
Are
20
you
000
coming
euros.
in? 20,000. We have to let it go.
L'enchère est à 20 000 euros sans regret. À 20 000 euros. 20 000. Lot numéro 71. Donc de 1950, FB mondial 125 cc.
Lot number 71, the FB Mondial, again the Albero. And, well, interest we can start all the way here at 25, 28,000, 30,000, 32,000 I have. And we are selling all the way at 32,000. 32,000. Take 35 anywhere. 32,000 we have, and we'll sell at 32,000.
À 32 000 euros.
32,000 and selling
à 32 000 euros. Dernière chance, à 32 000 euros, j'adjuge. Adjugé, 32 000.
32,000, paddles.
72.
6212.
Le 72 de 1949, FB mondial 125 cc. Et le numéro de châssis est 004 et le numéro de moteur est 2.
Lot number 72, the FB Mondial Bialbero again. Frame number is 004 and the engine number is 2. And I can start the bidding at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000, showing there on your screens. 20,000. 20,000, take 22 anywhere. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. Sir, 22,000. 22,000 bid. 22,000 bid on the aisle. Good to see you again. 22 is the offer. 22,000. What do we think? 22,000. Need some communication. What do we think? 22,000, 25,000. 25,000. Sir, are you waving or are you bidding?
25 000 euros.
25,000. What does he think, Jean? The small one help you? 25,000. No. He's sure. Gavel's up then. 25,000.
À 25 000 euros, sans regret. Jean, non. À 25 000 euros. 25 000. Le 73 de 1957, mondial 250 cc.
Lot number 73, 1957 Mondial, 250cc Bialbero, showing there, and I've got 10,000 for it. 10,000 is the maiden offer. 10,000. 10,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000. What do we think? 11,000. 11,000, I've got you, sir. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. What do we think? 13,000. 13,000, still with you on the aisle, sir. 13,000.
13 000
What do they
euros.
think down here, Gregor? 13,000.
Que dit-on à 13 000 euros?
13,000. Gregor, are you coming in? 13,000. Deliberations going on again. 14,000. He's back in. Go 15, sir. 15,000, yes or no? 15,000 we have. 15,000. 15,000. What do we think? 15,000, I've got you, sir. 16,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. 17,000.
À 17 000 euros.
I need a yes or no. Down here. Always sell. 17,000. Are you in or are you out, Gregor? I'm selling the motorcycle at 17,000.
À 17 000 euros.
Selling. 17,000.
17 000 euros.
Paddle 84, is it?
Adjugé
84.
au 84. Le 74 de 1954, FB mondial 225 cc.
Lot number 74, 1954 FB Mondial Bialbero. And interest I have 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 bid, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000. What do we think down here? 15,000. 15,000. I can't see you, Gregor. 15,000. 15,000 and holding. 16,000 further back. 17,000 here. 17,000 here. Go 18, sir. 18. 17 is here. Go one more. 17,000 here. 17,000 is the offer. 17,000. Sir, don't miss it for a bid. 17,000. I'm selling, sir. Make no mistake. 18,000. He's back. 18,000. My book's clear. I'm selling to you, sir. 18,000.
À 18 000 euros, l'enchère est dans la salle, ce n'est plus au bureau, à 18 000 euros. Sans regret, à 18 000.
18,000 to you, sir. Pal number 84.
Le 75 de 1948, FV mondial, 125 cc.
Lot number 75, 148 FB Mondial, Bialbero, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,000 I have. 14,000, 15,000. 15,000 all here at 15. At 15,000, it's all on the book. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. What do we think? Internet, I can see you hovering. 17,000 and holding. 17,000. At 17. 17. We need a bid, or we'll let it go at 17,000. 17,000.
17 000 euros. Que dit-on à 17 000 euros?
17,000. Any offers at 18?
À 17 000 euros.
We let it go. 17,000.
17 000. Le 76 de 1953, FB mondial, 175 cc.
Yes, lot number 76, FB Mondial, 175cc Mono Albero racing motorcycle. And again, interest at, well, I've got to open the bidding at 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 we're in. 10,000 we are in. At 10,000. 11,000 online. 11,000 online. 11,000. 11,000. Thinking time further back, bids online. 11,000. 11,000. Gregor. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000. Thank you. 12,000. 12,000. Internet, come back to me. 12,000 is here. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. Do we let it go at 12,000? Internet, are you in or are you out? The gavel is up at 12,000. No regrets. 13,000 online. He's seen you and he's raised you, Gregor. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. Same to you online. You owned it for a moment. 14,000 down here. 14,000.
À 14 000 euros, que dit-on en ligne? À 14 000 euros, l'enchère est ici.
14,000. Well, gavel's up online. You will miss it. 14,000.
À 14 000 euros. Sans regret en ligne. Dernière chance à 14 000 euros.
14,000. Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us.
Le 77 de 1957 mondial 246 cc. Il n'y a pas de numéro de cadre visible et le numéro de moteur est 101.
Yes, lot 77, 1957, Mondial, Bialbero Racing Motorcycle. No frame number visible. Engine number is 101. And interest I have. Straight in, 20,000, 22,000 is the bid. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 with the absentee. 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 28,000. Is that 30,000? That is 30,000. My book's clear. The bid's with you at 30,000. My book's clear. You're in at 30,000. We are selling all the way. Internet, now's your chance. Or we sell to our bidder in the room at 30,000 euros.
À 30 000 euros, l'enchère est dans la salle. Ce n'est pas sur ordre et ce n'est pas en ligne. À 30 000 euros. À 30 000 euros, j'adjuge.
32 online. 35. 35,000. Back in the sale room here at the Grand Palais. 38,000 online. Sir, you've come all this way. Is that a no or is that a half? That's a no.
À 38 000 euros, merci beaucoup. L'enchère est en ligne À 38 000 euros, j'adjuge. Sans regret. À 38 000 euros.
Selling online.
Adjugé 38 000 euros au 62-12.
6212 sold online, sir. Spend it with me later.
Le 78 de 1955, FV Mondial 175 cc.
Yes, lot 78, 1955, FB Mondial Bialboro 175cc. 10,000, 11,000, 12,000's the offer. 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. 14,000 took ahead of you online. 14,000, 15 will be next. 15 is online. 15 is online, holding the bid there. 15 online. 15 online. Jean, I can't see your bidder anymore. The room's filling up here. 15,000. 15,000, thinking time down here. What do we think? 15,000. Holding the bid. 15,000. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000. Thank you, Jean. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000. Internet, come back to me. 16,000. 17 if you wish online. Or we've got to put the gavel up. 16,000.
À 16 000 euros, l'enchère dans la salle, que dit-on en ligne? À 16 000 euros.
Internet, in or out?
À
16,000.
16 000 euros.
17,000. They're back in. 17,000 is against you now. 17,000. Deliberations ongoing down here. Don't miss it for a bid. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18, go 19 online. What do we think? 18,000, I've got you down here. Internet. Now is your chance. Are you going to let it go?
À 18 000 euros, les enchères sont dans la salle, que dit-on en ligne? À 18 000 euros.
18,000.
À
19,000. Bids back online. 19,000. Spend it with me later. They're out. We're selling to you online. 19,000.
19 000 euros, l'enchère est en ligne, j'adjuge à 19 000 euros. Adjugé 19 000 au 63,58.
90,000,
Le
6358.
79 de 1956, FB Mondial, comme ça, 175 cc.
Yeah, 79, it's the 56 FB Mondial Mono Albero racing motorcycle. And, well, 3,000. 3,000's the maiden bid. 3,200, 3,500, 3,800. All here, 3,800 euros is the offer. 3,800, showing on the screens behind me. Showing on your screens down the room and on your screens at home via bonhamscars.com. 3,800. Take 4,000 anywhere? 4,000 anywhere? What do we think? What do we think? 3,800?
Yep.
We'll let it go.
À 3 800, dernière chance à 3 800 euros. 3
3,800.
800. Le numéro 80 de 1949, cette Moto Guzzi 247 cc.
Yes, lot 80, the 49 Moto Guzzi racing motorcycle showing there, and I can open. Where can I open? Well, I can open at 10, 11, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000. There it is, 13,000. Holding the bid, 13,000. 13,000 only for the Moto Guzzi. 13,000. Internet, I see you hovering. I see you hovering online. Don't just hover your mouse over the button. Give it a click. You might get a fabulous racing motorcycle out of it. 13,000. 13,000. 14,000. Good to see you. 15,000 now. 15,000. Go another. 15,000. What do we think? 15,000. Do we let it go?
À 15 000 euros.
Internet, are you in or are you out? Come back to me. 15,000. Gavel is up.
À 15 000 euros sans regret. À 15 000 euros.
15,000.
15 000. Le 81 de 1950, Moto Guzzi 500 cc.
Lot 81 now. It is Moto Guzzi again, 1950 Dondolino. And I have got 75885. 9,000 is the offer. 9,000. 9,000 euros is the offer. 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. What do we think? 9,000. 9.5 online. 9.5 is online. 9.5. 9.5. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Two of you in here against you online. 11,000 online. 11,000 they're back. Against you in the room. 11 is online. 11 is online. 12,000. 12,000. With you nearer me. 12,000. Internet. What do we think? 12,000.
12 000 euros. L'enchère est ici. Que dit-on en ligne à 12 000 euros.
12,000. 13,000 online. Now it's against you. 13,000. 13,000. 13,000. What do we think down here? Thinking. Deliberations going on. 13,000. Go another. Go another, surely. Online leads. You came all the way to the Grand Palais. 13,000. The bid is online. Give them another glass of champagne. 13,000.
À 13 000 euros, que dit-on?
13,000. What do we think? 14,000. 14,000. The glass of champagne made all the difference. If you're at home, pour yourself another.
À
14,000.
14 000 euros. Que dit-on? L'enchère est ici. À 14 000 euros. Que dit-on en ligne? À 14 000 euros.
Internet, last chance. 14,000. Any more bids? Are you in? Are you out? I've got to drop the gavel.
14 000 euros. Dernière chance en ligne à 14 000 euros.
I've got to do it. 15 in the nick of time. 15,000. Do not leave it that long online. 15,000. What do we think down? You're out. They're out. They're out down here.
À 15 000 euros,
Spend it with me
j'adjuge.
later.
Et plus dans la salle. À 15 000 euros, l'enchère est avec vous en ligne. À 15 000 euros, j'adjuge.
Sold to you online.
Adjugé.
15,000.
15 000 euros au 62-42.
6242.
Le 82 de 1960, carreau 500 cc.
82 now. 1960 Karoo. And I have got 6,065, 7,500, 7,500. Well, 7.5. All here at 7.5. At 7.5. Just a few lots to go in this motorcycle section here. 7,500 and holding. 7,500. 8,500. 500 against you. What do you think? What do you think, sir? Surely. Surely. 8,500 take 9,000. What do we think? What do we think? Further back as well. Haven't forgotten you. 8,500. We have to put the gavel up.
À 8 500, sans regret. Dernière chance à 8 500 euros. 8 500. Le numéro 83. Donc 1958, c'est Moto Guzzi 250 cc.
Yes, lot 83, 1958, Moto Guzzi Erone Racing Special. And I've got 5,000 for it. 5,000 is the offer. 5,000 is here at 5,000. At 5,000. Go 5,500 anywhere. 5,000 I have. Go 5,500. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 not yours yet. 6,000 holding still here with me at 6,000. Against you in the room. 6,000. Go another. Give me a 500. What do we think? 6,000 or we let it go.
À 6 000 euros. Sans regret à 6 000 euros. Dernière chance à 6 000 euros. 6 000. Le numéro 84 de 1952, cette Benelli 125 cc 2T.
Yes, 84, the 1952 Benelli racing motorcycles showing there. And I have got 2,500, 2,800. 2,800 only, ladies and gentlemen, for the racing motorcycle. 2,800. 3,000, good to see you, sir. 3,000. Seated bidder at 3,000. 3,200. 3,500. Seated bidder. Against you on the tables. 3,500 with Jean's bidder. 3,500. 3,800. 4,000, sir? 4,000. 4,000. What do we think? Haven't forgotten you online either. Just click the button whenever you want. 4,000 holding on the aisle. 4,000. Thinking down here. 4,000. Well, spend it with me later.
À 4 000 euros.
Selling the machine.
À 4 000 euros.
4,000. Selling to you, sir.
À 4 000 euros.
4,000. Paddle 84, was it? 84.
Le 85 de 1967, Motomorini 125 cc.
Yes, lot number 85, Motomorini, racing there, and showing on your screens, 2,500, 2,800 is the offer, 2,800. 2,800 telephones waiting on this one, 2,800. Coming through, 2,800. What do we think? 2,800, 3,000, 3,200. 3,200. Not yours yet. 3,002 is here. Any more? We let it go. 3,500. 3,500 online. 3,500. 3,500. Against you now. Bids online. 3,500. 3,500.
À 3 500, l'enchère est en ligne à 3 500 euros.
3,800. 3,800 here against you online. You owned it for a moment. Out there on the World Wide Web. 3,800. 4,000 online. They've seen you and they've raised you. And you're letting them get away with it. They're out down here and we're selling to the online bidder.
À 4 000 euros, j'adjuge, sans regret. Dernière chance à 4 000 euros. Adjugé 4 000 euros au 63-17.
Yeah, 6,317.
Le 86 de 1958, Gilera 200 cc.
86, the Gilera Twin Cam Special. Again, 2,200, 2,500, 2,800 is the offer. 2,800. At 2,800. At 2,800. What do we think? 2,800. Internet, I can see you hovering. 2,800 still on my book. 2,800. At 2,800. What do we think? Do we let it go at 2,800 only, ladies and gentlemen? Give us the bid. 3,000 online. 3,000 online. 3,000. 3,200. 3,200. 3,200. What do we think further back? 3,200. 3,200, go 3,500. Or online. Not forgetting my bidders out there on the World Wide Web. 3,200 is the offer. 3,500 if you wish. Or we let it go at 3,200.
À 3 200 euros, l'enchère est ici, ce n'est pas par vous en ligne, à 3 200 euros. Que dit-on? Dernière chance en ligne à 3 200 euros. À 3 200. 3 200.
200, not quite enough on that one.
Le 87 de 1963, Gilera 499 cc.
Lot 87, 63 Gilera Saturno Special. Well, 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, 5,500. 5,500. 5,500, good to see you. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 on the telephone against you. 6,000 on my left. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. Ben's got the telephone. 7,000. You can't bid just the once. It's the house rules. 7,000. 7,000. What do we think? 7,500. 8,000. 8,000.
The back. Jean.
Got the bid further back. We've got 8,500 further back. Jean's got the bid. It's against you, Ben. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 17,000 here in the room. You're shaking your head at me. Is he sure? 17,000.
À 17 000 euros, l'enchère est ici.
500. 17,500. 18. 18. You gave it a shot. 18,000.
18 000 euros, l'enchère est ici. À 18 000 euros, on adjuge. À 18 000 euros, sans regret. À 18 000 euros, l'enchère est avec vous. Adjugé 18 000.
Paddle. 84.
Le 88 de 1956 NSU 247 CC et le cadre est additionnellement estampillé de 007. 0007.
Lot 88 1956 NSU Sport Max. Frame additionally stamped 20007. And where shall we open it? Well, we can open it at 555 6,000. 6,000 is the offer at 6,000. What do my telephones think on this one? 6,000. There it is for the NSU. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. I've got it with Gabriel there. 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 500. 7,500. 7,500. Against you online, against you nearer me. The bids with Gabriel. 7,500. 8,000. 500. 500 against you. 500 further back. 500. Go 9,000. What do we think? 8,500's further back. Thinking down here. I've only got 3 motorcycles left. Don't miss it for a bid. 8,500 I've got. We're at 8,500. We're not at 9,000. It's with you at 8,500. With you at 8,500. I haven't got 9,000 yet. I'm waiting on my gentleman down here. 9,000. 9,000. Now I've got 9. Go 500, sir. 9,500. 9,500. Gabriel's bidder. 9,500. Thinking time nearer me. 9,500. What do we think? 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 11,000. Thank you. 11,000.
À 11 000 euros, l'enchère est avec Gabriel à 11 000 euros. À 11 000 euros, on adjuge. Sans regret, à 11 000 euros. Adjugé 11 000. Au 84. Le 89 de 1981 V Augusta 750. Imola Replica. Le numéro de moteur est KZ 650 BE, etc. Indiquant que la moto est équipée de carter Kawasaki Z650, 650 cc.
Lot number 89, it's the 1980 MV Augusta 750 Imola replica. Serial notice, the engine number is KZ650BE019578, indicating that the motorcycle is equipped with Kawasaki Z650 crankcases. And I can start the bidding at 5,000. 5,000 is the offer. 5,000. 5,000. At 5,000. 500. 5,500. 6,000. 6,000 is bid. It's the absentee bid. It's against you. Against you, Gregor. The bid is 6,000. 6,000. 6,500 online. Good to see you. Absentee is out. Bid is online. 6,500 is the bid online. 6,500. What do we think? 6,500. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. Now it's against you online. Give me another 500. What do we think? 7,000 is the offer.
À 7 000 euros, l'enchère est ici à 7 000 euros, que dit-on en ligne? L'enchère est dans la salle à 7 000 euros, ce n'est pas par vous, à 7 000 euros.
Gavels up at
À
7,000.
7 000 euros, sans regret.
Internet.
Dernière chance, il reste deux motos ce matin à 7 000.
Bidding at the back in the nick of time. Thank you for the shout. 7,500 seated right at the back of the sale room. Thank you. 7,500. We are selling you the motorcycle.
À 7 500, ce n'est plus devant et pas en ligne. À 7 500, j'adjuge. Adjugé 7 500.
7,500. And the paddle number.
Voilà, avant de voir un before.
I'm going to need an eye test back there.
Voilà.
Can someone grab that paddle number? Gabriel, can you see that? 188. Thank you.
Le numéro 90 de 1980 MV Agusta 500 cc. Donc la dernière moto aujourd'hui. Donc le numéro de moteur est KZ 750 E 13 37 67, indiquant que la moto est équipée de carter Kawasaki KZ 750 750 cc. Et la machine n'engage qu'une seule vitesse et le moteur ne tourne pas.
Yes, lot number 90. Last motorcycle in the sale before I hand over to Jamie Knight to start the cars. The 1980 MV Agusta Grand Prix replica. Engine number is KZ750EE133767, indicating that it's got Kawasaki KZ750 crankcases. The machine engages one gear only and the engine is not turning over, but I can start the bidding here at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 is the offer. 6,000 is the offer with my absentee bid at 6,000. 6,000 is the offer. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000 here with me. 7,000. 7,000. It's the last motorcycle in the sale. 7,000 is my absentee. Gregor, they've got to go home with a motorcycle today. 7,500 is online. My books clear the bids online at 7,500. We'll find them one, don't worry. 7,500.
À 7 500, l'enchère est en ligne pour la dernière moto aujourd'hui à 7 500 euros. Sans regret, ce n'est plus... Ah.
Bidding at the back. 8,000. 8,000 against you online. Seated bid right at the back. What do we think? Internet, come back to me. Give me another 500 or I sell here in the sale room at the Grand Palais.
À 8 000 euros, l'enchère est au fond de la salle, ce n'est plus en ligne. Que dit-on en ligne? À 8 000 euros.
Selling here.
Dernière chance, à 8 000 euros.
Your motorcycle here in the sale room. Well done. And that paddle number. 188. Thank you. Well, with that, I'll now be passing over to my colleague, Jamie Knight, who will be taking you through the car section of the sale. Catherine's going to remain here, and I will see you later. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Richard. Donc, comme on vous l'a indiqué, donc la vente est conduite en conformité avec nos termes et conditions, comme indiqué au catalogue et sur le site internet. Donc les frais de vente seront aujourd'hui pour la partie automobile de 15% hors taxe. Et la TVA auto en vigueur est de 20%. Donc les enchères seront prises sur Internet, dans la salle, sur ordre d'achat, au téléphone, avec les agrégateurs. L'écran derrière moi qui vous présente pour les lots de la vente est un panneau convertisseur et qui est uniquement un guide. Les enchères sont conduites en euros. Et pendant la vente, nous vous annoncerons avec Jamie les sell room notices, les notices rectificatives, donc qui correspondent aux annotations, remarques, compléments d'information mises en lumière après la publication de notre catalogue. Et donc tous les lots stockés aujourd'hui ne pourront pas être pris avant la semaine prochaine. Ils sont au garde-meuble. Merci de bien vouloir donner vos instructions au département.
Catherine, thank you very much indeed. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bonhams at the Grand Palais. It says I'm Richard Stafford. I'm not Richard Stafford, I'm James Knight. Some of you might recognise me. And I'll be the auctioneer today with the motor cars with Catherine. Richard will help me out a little bit later on. Before we begin, please be aware of our conditions of sale as published online and in the sale catalogue, with particular regard to collection and payment. And also remember that the purchase price is the sum of the final hammer price plus the applicable rate of buyer's premium relevant sales. For the Motorcar section, which we're on now, it's a flat 15%. Okay, right. So, lot 101.
Donc, le lot numéro 101.
The stair push, the 500D, charming little car here, perfect for zipping around town or as a delightful addition to the holiday home. Looks the part, featuring the unique and eye-catching suicide doors. So we've got online playing. Welcome to you. Hope you're active today. And where should we start it? 10,000? 10,000 euros? 10,000? 10,000 for the stair push? 10 anywhere? Come on, we've got to sell it. It's no reserve. 5,000 then. 5 bid. 5, 10 online. 11, sir? 11, 12 at the back? No, I got 11 here. Give me 12. 12 online. 13, thank you. Against you online. 13 here. 13 in the room. 14 online. 14 online. Saying no down here. Any more? 14 bid. Online with you. Take another bid. 15 anywhere. Bid me 15, otherwise I'm selling it, ladies and gentlemen. 14,000 then. Any more? Last time of asking. Yours online. Fair warning.
À 14 000 euros, l'enchère est en ligne à 14 000 euros. À 14 000 euros.
14, and that is paddle 6228. 14.
Le 102 1966, cette Fiat 500, Jardier derrière.
Okay, on to lot 102, the Jolly Beach car, believed to be one of 12 built for the Jolly hotels on Capri, where else, and offered from long-term private ownership, having been with the same lady vendor, listen to this, since 1978 in the UK and in France. Pretty in pink, but aren't we all? French registered, and certainly one for the yachting fraternity. So, what should we say for this? It's another no-reserve car. What should we say? 20,000 euros? 20,000? 20,000, bid me 20 anywhere. Come on, 20,000. Long-term ownership, 20, France, great to see you. Thank you, sir. 20 bid. Selling the car. Going to be sold. 20 it is. 22. 22 further back. 25. Nearer me. 25. Against you further back. 25 here. Well, selling the car, 25. Nearer me. Take another bid. 28. 28. Back with you, Nicholas. 30, sir. 30 nearer me. 30 nearer me. Against you further back. 32 next. 30 is bid here. Take another bid. Going to be sold. Selling the car. Going to be sold. Another one? No. Well, thank them anyway. Save your money for later. 30, good to see you, Franz. I know it's yours at the moment. And let's call it, Catherine.
À 30 000 euros, adjuge. Adjugé, 30 000.
30, 232.
232. Le numéro 103 de 1979, Volkswagen Beetle.
Okay, no, nice Beetle here. I hope you read the catalogue description. True time capsule. We've even left the dirt on it for you. Just 18,000 kilometers on the clock. Still wrapped in its original factory wax. Amazing, isn't it? One owner gem gifted by Volkswagen themselves. Now, we've got some... Oh, there's a sale notice, is there?
La voiture est accompagnée d'un titre de circulation allemand.
Yes, it's now got a German registration document, so it's only news that gets better. I've got interest already, as you'd expect. I've got 12, 14, 16, 18,000 bid. 18, 20 with you, Mark. 22 with me. 24 with you, Mark. My book's clear. 26, 28, 30, 2, 5, 38. We had a rhythm going, sir. Don't stop. 38 here. 40, that's it. 42. 42 on my left. 42 on my left. Any more bids? The bid is here. 42, 44 online, sir. 46, 5, 45. You've come a long way. 45, 46 online if they fancy it. But I've got 45 in the room. 46, telephone. Telephone at 46. 47? No, next is 47, sir. 50, sorry, I thought you were trying to bid me 500 euros. 50,000, my kind of bidder. Thank you, sir. 50, 50. Take 52, I've got 50. I'll take 52, we have 50. 53, even better. 53, sir. What do you want to say? 53 against you. 5, 55, 55. Against you, Pierre. 55 here. 55. Chance of a lifetime. 60. 60,000, sir. He's seen you and he's raised you. Don't give up, sir. Don't give up on me. Do you want a little one? 2? Do you want 62? 62. 62. Yours at 62. It's the only one we got today. 62 here. Chance of a lifetime. 65, 65. Second time you said that, sir. You sure? Save it for later. 65 with you, Pierre. Calling it now. Calling it now. Another one?
À 65 000 euros, j'adjuge.
67? No, 67. 67. I can't do 66. 65 then, sorry, 65 then and going.
À 65 000, sans regret.
Okay. 65 it is to you, Pierre. 1543. 1543.
Le 104, 1964, cette Porsche 356C.
Okay. 356 time, beautifully presented, 356C. Another no reserve lot, fully restored during the current collector's 20 plus years of ownership. UK registered, so it will be subject to EU taxes. And, well, again, interest coming through. I've got 15, 18, 20, 22, 25 already bid. 25,000. Any advance? 28. 30 with me. 30 with me. 32, 35. 38, 40. 42, 45. With me, my absentee at 40. 48. My book's clear. It's with you at 48,000. 50. Good to see a helmet. 50,000. 50. Selling all the way. 52. 50 is bid here. Take 2. Take 2 anywhere, but I've got 52. 55. I've got 52. 55. 55 next. I've got 52. 52. Back on the right. 55. 55. 58, sir. 55 with you, helmet. 55. Next is 58, Loic. 55 we're bid. Selling the lot then at 55,000. 58 online. Sure? 58 online, you've got it. You've outbid the bidders here. 58,000. Fair warning.
À 58 000.
Last opportunity.
À 58 000 euros, adjugé.
58 online, 6600.
Le numéro 105 de 1959, cette Peugeot 403 Cabriolet.
Okay, the 403 Cabriolet, and so yeah, got some interesting Cabriolet Peugeots here. Pininfarina, of course, carries a unique stature and charm. Accompanied the legendary American detective Columbo, for those of you old enough to remember Columbo. So we've got some interest already coming through. I can say 30, 32, 35,000. Selling the lot, 35,000. All the action here with me. My absentees at 35. Take another bid. Selling the lot, 35. Take another bid. 38. Yours, Franz. You've outbid the book. 38,000 in the room. 40 anywhere? 40 anywhere? I have 38. 38 is bid. Fair warning.
À 38 000 euros, l'enchère est ici.
Okay.
À 38 000 euros, adjugé 38 000 euros.
38, 232.
Le 106 de 1967, cette Peugeot 404 Cabriolet.
So we've had the 403 onto the 404. Lines reminiscent of the 250 GT Cabriolet Ferrari. A Franco-Italian masterpiece, La Dolce Vita indeed. So, again, interest coming through. I've got 16, 18, 18, 20 bid, 20 bid. Any advance on 20? 20,000. Selling the lot, 20,000. It's okay, 20,000. Any more bids? 20,000. 22, 25, 28. I've got 25 with me. I'll take it. No, it's with me. Do you want 28? Here at 25. With me. 20. I've taken 26 nearer me, Paul. 27 if you want it, Paul. 20. No, it's 26 with you. 26 with you. 27, Paul. 27. 28, sir? Okay, you're in line with each other. Paul, it's with your bidder at 27. Yep. Paul's bidder at 27. Take another one quickly, otherwise I'm selling.
À 27 000 euros, l'enchère est ici avec Paul. À 27 000 euros, j'adjuge. Adjugé 27 000 euros.
27. And the paddle.
Donc le lot numéro
We'll get you registered, sir. Thank you.
107 de 1928, Bugatti type 35B, récréation.
Thank you very much indeed, Catherine. On to lot 107. Fabulous Type 35B here, 2.3 litre, straight 8 supercharged. What's not to like? The most powerful variant comes with its Logier report and presented in cracking condition. Eligible for historic competition, comes with its FIA, HTP, the passport, of course, as well. So wonderful, wonderful weapon to go racing and to have some fun with. The Bugatti Type 35B, interest already. I can open the bidding at 200,000. 200,000 euros at 200,000. 200,000. At 200, I'm bid. At 200, thank you. Your bid. You have the bid. 200,000. We're off and we're running, ladies and gentlemen. 200,000. 220 next. 220 next. 220, thank you. 220. 240. 240. 240 I've got. Against you on my right. 240. 260. 260. Three of you on it. 280. New bidder back. 280. 280,000. At 280,000. Nearer me on the right. Against you both. 280. 300,000. 300,000 on my left. Against you both now. 300 I have. At 300,000. Any advance at 300,000? Well, it's your bid. 300, it's your bid. Are we done? 320,000 bid. Bid at 320. On my right, against you both. 320 here. Seated bidder, 320. 320,000. Another bid if you like. But at 320 on the right.
À 320 000 euros.
You will miss it. 320,000. Any advance at 320 now. Take another 10. I don't mind. I'll take another 10 if it helps, but I've got 320. Another 10 if you like. No? Yes or no? 320. Selling the lot, 320,000. The car is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. 320. I'll take another 10 from either of you. Otherwise, we're selling the car. 320,000 only. Are we done? Fair warning.
À 320 000 euros, j'adjuge.
Yep.
Adjugé 320 000.
Congratulations, sir. Your number?
231.
Crikey, we're going to need eye tests, aren't we? 231. Thank you, sir.
Le 108 de 1981, cette Ferrari 400i. Et nous avons le plaisir de confirmer que la voiture est offerte avec un titre d'immatriculation espagnol original.
Okay, so lot 108, the Ferrari 400. Sale room notice, ladies and gentlemen. This is information that comes to light since the catalogue's published. Pleased to confirm the car comes with an original Spanish registration document, okay? We've got 3 telephones coming through. I've got lots of action in the book. And I can already say I've already got 32, 35, 38,000 bid. At 38,000. Any advance on 38,000? 40, 42 against your helmet. 45 with you. 45 with you. Book's clear. 45. 48 Whitney, thank you. 50. 50. It's the manual gearbox, the desirable manual box, ladies and gentlemen. 52. 54. 54. Glad you got all day helmet. 54. At 54. 56 is next. 56. 58. Back in the room. 58 against you, Whitney. 60. 60,000. 60,000 bid. 2. 60 with Whitney. Any advance? Any advance? Telephone has it. 60,000. 62. 62. Manual gearbox. They're so rare. So desirable. 62,000. 62. Another one if you like. Got a bid? Thank you. 64. 64 further back. Thank you, Neil. 64. New bidder. New bidder. 64. Helmet, look at me, sir. 64. Helmet, come on. 60. 66 is next. 64,000. 66 online. Online bidder. Against your bidder up there, Gabrielle, I've got 66 online. Take another bid. Selling the... Yes, 68,000. Thank you, Gabrielle. Against you online. 68 in the room, here at the Grand Palais, in where else but Paris. 68,000. Online, another one if you wish. Otherwise, I'm selling it to the gentleman in the room. Last time of asking, 70 through. Gabrielle, it's against your bidder. I've got 70. Another bid? What do you want to bid? 72 or 5? 72. 72, Gabrielle. Keep it in twos, keep it in twos. 72 against you online, back in the room. 72.
À 72 000 euros.
You tried the slow bid last time online. Try the quick bid. 72, it's back in the room. Last chance, last time of asking. 72 and going.
À 72 000 euros.
Going.
Adjugé 72 000
Gone.
euros.
72,000. $254. 264, thank you. 264.
Le 109, donc de 1971, cette Porsche 911 S 2 litres 2 Targa. Et nous avons le plaisir de vous informer que nous avons été informés, c'est bizarre, que les numéros de moteur et de châssis sont concordants. Par ailleurs, merci de noter que les sièges Recaro n'équipaient pas la voiture à l'origine.
Okay, so yeah, that's the sale room notice. Pleased to inform you that we've been advised the engine and chassis numbers match. So the chassis and engine numbers match. But note that the Recaro seats were not originally fitted to the car, but it's a great enhancement. I've got the Recaro seats on my 911, and it's so much better. So if you're looking for a 911 Targa in a fancy colour, you've just found it. Colours make cars. We hear a lot. Delivered new to the US, special paint on request, order, sought after S model. There it is showing on the screen for you. Interest coming through, and I've already got 50, 55 already bid. 55,000. Selling the car, 55. 60, 65. Any more bids? 65. My bidder. 70. Thank you, Gabrielle. 70 with your bidder further back. At 70. How many have you got? I've got your bidder. Have you? 75? You've got 2 of them there, have you? No, you've got 1. 70,000, your bidder, Gabrielle. 75. I've got, that's with you, madam. 75, madam's bid. 80, they're on the, nearly together. Not quite together yet, but that's 80,000, gentleman's bid. Gentleman's bid at 80 against you, madam. Gentleman's bid at 80. 85 is next anywhere. Madam, don't give up on me. 85, Helmut, has been bid. 85,000. Sir, 90? 90. That's it. That's how we do it. 90. Madam, back to you. 95? What's he saying to you, sir, madam? What's he saying? Don't let him hold you back, madam. Don't let him hold you back. Do you want 95? Do you want 95? No? What do you think? Do you want 92? Does that help? I don't want there to be a domestique. Does 92 help you? It doesn't. Okay. Well, I was only trying to be nice. 90,000 with you then, sir. I'll take 2 anywhere else quickly. Otherwise, I'm calling it 90,000 and 92, madam. You're back. You're back. Congratulations, sir. I wouldn't let them get away with that. Do you want 95? 95? 95. Gentleman's bid. 95. 95, okay, Gabrielle? 95, okay. Madam, it's 98 if you want it. You said no last time. 95. Do you mean it this time? You don't look sure, but it's gentleman's bid at 95. Put your hand up if you want to bid. There's no more pressure from me. 95, last chance. 95, last chance. All done?
À 95 000 euros. Dernière chance à 95 000 euros, j'adjuge.
Sold 95.
95 000 euros.
210. 218, okay.
Le 110 de 1991, cet Alfa Romeo SZ Zagato.
Okay, nicknamed Il Mostro, which means the monster, virtually as close to new as possible. Listen to this. Shh. 257 kilometers recorded, ladies and gentlemen. It's as good as new. And again, I've already got 45, 50, 55 bid. 55 bid. Selling the car, 55,000. Any advance? 60 with you, sir. 70 with me. 70 with me. 75,000. Thank you. 75. 75 with me. 75,000. Take another bid. My bidder at 75,000. My absentee. Take another bid. It's 257 kilometers recorded. It's like new, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm selling it for 75. Take another bid. 78. 78,000. Your bid, sir. 78. My book is clear. You have the bid at 78. Take 80. Otherwise, I'm selling it. 78 here. We need 80. Otherwise, I'm selling it for 78. Fair warning now.
À 78 000 euros, j'adjuge.
Oh, 80,000. 82? 82. Gabrielle, against your bidder. 82 nearer me. 85 is next, but I've got 82. 82. Last time of asking. 82,000. Fair warning now.
À 82 000 euros, on adjuge à 82 000 euros.
Oh, is that a bid? Yes, 85. Oh, 85. Sorry about that, sir. 90. 90. Put that in your pipe, Gabrielle, and smoke it. 90,000. Designed to intimidate, and it's worked. Congratulations. Sometimes the bigger bids do the business. 90,000 here. We're selling. Fair warning.
À 90 000 euros, dernière chance, à 90 000 euros, on adjuge.
Yep.
Adjugé 90 000.
Congratulations. Well played. Well played. After the pleasure comes the pain. May I have your number? 322? 323.
Au 323. Le 111 de 1962, Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint spécial.
Okay, from the same collection as the SZ that we've just offered, Bertone styling at its best with such elegant flowing lines. In the collection for more than 30 years. Older restoration, presents very well indeed. And it's the Sprint Speciale, ladies and gentlemen. As close to a Disco Volante as you're going to get. What should we say for it? What should we say? 50,000 for it? 50,000 for the Sprint Speciale. Offers at 50? $30 then? Come on. 30, it's worth that, isn't it? 30 straight in. Right, selling the car then. 30,000. 35, thank you. 40, sir? 40. Against your bidder. I've got 40 here, Nicholas. 40 nearer me. 42, 42, why not? 45, sir? Where? Where's that? Sorry, 45, 45. Put your hand up if you want a bid. I'll grab you. 45. Standing left. 45. Against your man, Nicholas, and against you down here in the second row. 45 is bid. 48. Online now. Online. Louis, it's against you. I've got 48 online. 50. Thank you, Louis. Against you online, the bid's in the room at 50. You can come in as well if you wish, I don't mind. 55 online. Against you, Louis. 55 online. 6, what, is that a bid? Louis, talk to me. 55 online. 55 online. Well, a little bit of a conflab going on. Any more bids anywhere? 58, 58, 60,000 online, thank you. 62 next, Gregor, if you want it. I've got 60 online. 62, there's 2 of you online. I've got 62 now. 65? Lots of interest. Throw me a bid. Throw me a bid. Any more bids now?
À 62 000 euros.
Last time of asking, 65. Thank you, 65. Online if you want, 65. 65 at the moment. Gregor, are you in? Are you out? 68. Thank you, 68. Against you both online. 68 in the room, here in Paris. 68,000. Any advance? 68. Come on online. I've got 68 in the room. 70, bless you, well done. 70, against you, Gregor. 70,000. Put the gin and tonic down and press the button. That's my motto. 70,000. Any advance at 70?
L'enchère est en ligne à 70 000.
Pierre, what are we doing? There's 2 Bonhams guys with the guy. 72 online. 72 online. 75 is next. 72 bid. The Sprint Speciale. Bertone's finest. 75. 75. Against you both online. Back in the room. 75. Give me another bid. Give me another bid. 75,000. At 75. Any more bids at 75? I'm calling it now. Last chance saloon.
À 75 000 euros.
What are we doing? Any more bids at 75,000?
L'enchère est dans la salle, ce n'est pas en ligne, à 75 000. Dernière chance, j'adjuge à 75 000 euros.
Oh. Yes.
Adjugé.
75, congratulations. 205, matches Peugeot. Well done, 205.
Le 112 de 1954, c'est Alfa Romeo 1916 Super Sprint.
Okay, an early touring-bodied 1900 SS now, the CSS from 1953. Upgraded, historic rallying. Delivered new to the Netherlands. Delivered new to the Netherlands. And what should we say for this one? 50,000 for it? 50,000? 50,000? Surely it's worth that. 50,000 anywhere? Yep, online, thank you. Online, 50. Selling the car then. Selling the car. Any more bids? 50,000 and going. Seriously, selling at 50. Any more? 55. I've taken in the room just before online. 55. 60 online. 60 online. Thanks, Fran. 60 back online. There's 2 or 3 of you out there. One of you has it at 60. Any more bids in the room? Any more bids? Wave at me because it can be quite difficult to see. 60,000. Selling the car. Selling the car. There's no 65. 65. It's worth more than that in my opinion. But you're the bidders. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000. At 70. Any advance on 70?
À 70 000 en ligne.
Fair warning now. Last chance online. 70. We're selling the car.
À 70 000 euros, j'adjuge.
75. 75. 75. 80 is next. 75 is bid. Any more online? Start calling it again.
À 75 000. 75 000, on adjuge. Dernière chance en ligne. On adjuge à 75 000.
Sold. 75. 6339. 75,000.
Le 114 de 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider.
Okay, well, being superstitious, we don't have a lot 113, so on to 114. So pretty, the classic Pininfarina styling in combination with that lovely twin-cam engine. Purchased by the owner, the seller of today, back in 1992 when I had hair. So it was that long ago. Restored shortly afterwards. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are so pretty. They're a mini Ferrari, aren't they? Where should we start it? 30,000 for it? 30,000? Straight in, thank you. Gabrielle, in your corner, 30,000 bid. Any advance on 30? 32 online. 32 online. Any more bids? Selling the car, 32. 35. 35, nearer me with you, fans. I got 35. Any more bids? Selling all the way. Let me know if online comes in. They have 38,000. 38,000 online. Going to be sold. 38. 38. Going to be sold. Another one if you wish. Otherwise, I shall call it. 38,000. 40,000. Thank you. Standing near you, Louis. 40,000. 40,000. I think it's Mr. Peugeot, 205. 40,000 bid against you online. 40,000. Any more bids? Are we done? Selling the car then. 40,000.
À 40 000 euros, on adjuge. Ce n'est pas en ligne, c'est dans la salle. À 40 000 euros. Dernière chance en ligne à 40 000 euros.
Okay.
Adjugé 40 000 euros.
40, that's paddle 205.
205. Le 115 de 1970. Cette Ferrari 365 GT de 2.
Okay, on to lot number 115. It's the Ferrari 365 GT 2+2. Still in Italy, but with slightly more cylinders. The most luxurious Ferrari made in the 60s, the 365 GT 2+2. Maintained by its owners over the years, this Marron Colorado example retains its matching numbers V12. And I must say, ladies and gentlemen, doesn't the color look brilliant on this example? So, where should we start it? Interest coming through, and I've already got 70, 80, 90,000 bid. At 90,000. Any advance on 90, 100,000 straight away. 100,000 and 10. 110 I've got. 110. Any more bids at 110? 115. I don't mind helmet. 115. Any more bids? 115 nearer me. 120 next. 120 next. 120 bid. Thank you. 120. Any advance? Any advance? 120 I have. Helmet, it's against you. Telephone has it. 120. 120. Any advance? At 120. Loic, you've got your man as well, I know. 120 is bid. Any advance? Yes? Selling the car. Selling the car. 120. Car is on sale. Take another bid. Another 5 and it could be yours. Marques bidder at 120. Take another 5. The car is selling. The car is selling. Take another 5. Well, you're going to miss it. Beautiful color. 120 what? 122. Helmet, you've only got 2 more lives left. 122. 125 next if you want it, Mark. 122. 122.
122 000 euros.
I'll allow you all to have a cheeky bid with me just the once or twice. 122. Helmet's used 1 life. At 122. Against you, Mark. It's a 3-way conversation, I know. Not the first 3-way Marques had. Yeah, in your own time, Mark. We do have the Grand Palais to about 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'm told. 125 online. Mark, you're going to have to start the conversation again. 125 online. Adrian, it's against Helmut. 125 online. Next is 128. Next is 128. 125 is bid. I've got 125 online. 127.5. Then we'll keep it even. Nope. 125 then is bid. 125. I'll take 2.5 to keep it fair.
125
Or 3, I don't care. 125 at the moment. Do you want 127.5 or 128? But it's not less than that. 125 is bid. $130. 130. Thank you, Mark. 132 online if they want it. 130 bid. 132 online or down here, I don't mind. Telephone. 132. 135 or more, Mark, I don't mind. 132 online. 135, thank you. 138 is next. 135 telephone. 138 next if you want it. Just look at that color. So elegant, so refined. 135.
135 000 euros.
Well, 138. Against you, Mark. Thank you online. 138. 138. 140 bid. 140 bid. Another one online if you wish. I've got 140. Another one online, otherwise we will sell. Another 2, otherwise I'm selling. We're sort of yes or no time.
À 140 000 euros, j'adjuge.
Sold 140.
140 000.
Your number, Mark? 1100, thank you.
Le 116 de 1975, cette Ferrari Dino 308 GT4.
Well, staying to Ferrari, the Dino, the 308 GT4. Hugely underrated, these. One of the best handling Ferraris out there, and room for 4. All enveloped in striking Bertone coachwork. Known history, having had only 2 owners from new. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it going. 20,000 for it. 20,000. 20,000 for it. 20 bid, thank you. 20. 22. 25. 25 here. Any more bids? 28 I've got. 30, sir? 30,000. We're going 258, Loic. 30,000. 32. 35, sir? 32 online. Thank you. 32. 35? 35. At the back. Thank you. So many bidders. 35. Against you online, against you seated, against you Loic. 35 I'm bid. 35 I'm bid. Any advance on 35? 38,000, thank you. 38 against you at the back. 40? I've got 40 online. There's lots of bidders. 42 if you want. 42, you're in. 42. Against you both online. 42 in the room. Still against you, Loic. 42,000. Got to be sold. Got to be sold. Any more bids? 42,000. 45. 45. 45. Online. Against you, seated at the back. Stand up if you want to bid, because I can't quite see you. 45 online. 48 is next. 48 is next. Otherwise, I'm selling for 45.
À 45 000 euros. L'enchère est en ligne à 45 000 euros. Ce n'est plus dans la salle. Le juge à 45 000.
Oh, 48,000 bid. 48. What? 47. Okay, 47. Go up to 49. Okay, 47. 49 is next. Weird increments, but hey, we've got the technology. 47. 49 is next online. 49 is next online. But it's 47 in the room. Any more bids now? 47,000.
À 47 000 euros.
Oh!
49 000.
49. 49. Nicholas, try and get 51 out of the gentleman. I've got 49 online.
49 000 euros en ligne.
What do we think? They're saying no more. Do thank them. They've been a brilliant bidder. At 49,000 and going.
À 49 000 euros, j'adjuge.
Okay. Yep.
Adjugé 49 000.
49 online, 60, 73. Thank you.
Le 117 2004, cette BMW Z8 Alpina Roadster.
Pierre? Good to see you. On to the BMW Z8. It's the ultra-rare Z8 Alpina Roadster, one of just 555 built, only 17,000 miles, silky 4.8-litre V8, perfect blend of power and luxury, and very much a collector's car today. Okay, we've got telephones coming through, and Pierre is where? And where should we start it? Telephones coming through. I can already start the bidding at 160, 170, 180,000. I'm bid. 180,000. 180,000. Interest here at 180,000. Any advance at 180. I'm bid. 180, 190. Thank you. You have the bid. You have the bid at 190,000. 200. Thank you. 200. 200. 200. I have. Keep it in tens. I don't mind. 220, even better. 220 bid. 220 bid. Online has the bid. Any advance? 220,000. Take another bid. At 220,000, we're bid, Pierre. At 220,000. Online has it. Take another 10. 230,000. Make it 10 online as well. We're at 240. Thank you. 240 now. We'll keep it in tens, okay? 240. Henk. 250. 250. Against you, Adrian. 250 bid. You can relax, Pierre. 250,000. 260. Have another sip of that champagne, sir. 260 bid. 260. With the telephone. Yep, 260 with the telephone. Online, you've been a little bit quiet. 260. Selling the car. Selling the car. The car is selling. 260. Another 10 online. Henk, another one if you wish. Otherwise, I'm selling. Tony, what do you think? Another one? Nope. 260 then and going.
À 260 000, 260 000 euros en adjuge. Dernière chance à 260 000. Adjugé 260 000.
117. Thank you, Adrian. Selling the cars.
Le
On to lot 118.
Le 118 1934, cette Relais 9 IMP two-seater. Et donc, veuillez noter que la demande de passeport français est toujours en cours et que la sortie de la voiture du territoire français est retardée jusqu'à ce que le passeport soit délivré.
Okay, yeah, the French passport request still ongoing, and so that means that it will be a little bit delayed. Being released from French territory, if it's bought by a French national, then no dramas, but just a little bit of waiting for the French passport to come through. Now, one of the prettiest cars ever made, clear provenance from new, fully restored over the past 20 years, eligible for numerous prestigious events, including the Le Mans Classic, and an ideal choice for enthusiasts seeking a little bit of style and driving pleasure. So, ladies and gentlemen, they're so pretty, and perfect size for shabby, I would have thought. Diminutive little car, suit you shabby. Where should we start it? 50, 55, I'm bid. At 55. Shabby, 60? 60 bid. Thank you, Shabby. Shabby's bid at 60. 60. 65. 65. You're missing it, Shabby. 65 I have. At 65. Any advance on 65? 65 is bid. Still against you, madam. 65 I have. 70 next. For the right, 70 with you, Max. 68. 68. I don't mind. 68. 68. In the room, against you online as well. 68,000. At 68,000. Your bidder, Max, at 68. 70. It's no longer your bidder, Max. I've got 70. It's against your bidder. 70. 70,000. Any advance on 70? 72? 72. 72. It's against you. I've got 72. 72. 75. 75. On the right, 75. I'm bid. 75. Your bidder. 75 I have. 78. 78. Your bidder, Max, at 78. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling the car, 78,000. Any advance? Going to be sold. Shabby, it's your last chance. 78,000. It's going to be sold.
À 78 000 euros.
78,000 and going.
À 78 000 euros. Dernière chance. Adjugé 78 000.
78,000. Thank you. 102. 102. You said 105. 102. Thank you, Max. Well played.
Le 119 de 1988, c'est Jaguar Lynx XKSS 4 litres 2.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a car I'd rather like to own. You could have so much fun in it. It is, of course, the 1980s being built Lynx XKSS, along with the Wingfield, really the best of the builders, is the perfect homage to the famous original. Aluminium body, of course. Don't settle for glass fibre. It's got the aluminium body, 4.2-litre power, and more importantly, for our French bidders, of course, offered with a completely valid carte grise. This XKSS is offered after 22 years of love from her current owner. Telephones coming through. I've got interest, as you'd suspect, and I've already got 100,000 offered for it. 100,000. I have 100. Any advance on 100? 110. Thank you, bid. 110,000. Your bid. 120 now. 120. 120. 130. I've got 120 here. Max, have you got a bidder? 130. Gotcha. Thank you. 130. 130. Against the telephones as well. 130 on my left. 40. 140. 140,000 is bid. 140,000. Any advance? 140,000 is bid. Take another bid. Take another bid. You have 150. Thank you. Ian, great to see you. Ian Tyrrell. Good to see you. 150,000. Any more bids? 150,000. 150. Take a little one, Max, if you want. I've got 150. 155. 160. 160,000 bid. Any advance? 160,000. Are we done? 165. 170. 170 on my right, against you, sir. 175. 180. 185. 190. 5. 200. 200. 210. 210. Okay, 210. 220. 220. 220 bid. 30 if you wish, sir. 220 on my right. Still with you, Ian. 230. 240. Oh, Ian, you gave it a go. You gave it a go. Great to see. I'm glad that you're smiling. Is that a bid? 240. Do you want 5? 245. 245. 250. Against you, Ian. Take a little one if it's snappy. 250. Take another 5. If you're in doubt, bid. That's my motto. 250 on my left. You're sure? You're sure. That's all I ask. 250 then, selling all the way, of course.
À 250 000 euros, n'adjuge. Adjugé 250 000.
Congratulations. 190. Thank you. 190.
Le numéro 120 de 1957, c'est ACS Bristol Roadster.
Okay, the ACS Bristol, and if you want an ace, and who wouldn't, you want the Bristol engined model, a veteran of the Mille Miglia retrospective and the Argentinian 1000 Milas, eligible for numerous prestigious events, the perfect 1950s Roadster. And I've got some interest coming through. I've already got 110, 120, 130, 130 bid. Any advance on 130? 130, 140, 150. My 160 with you, sir. My book is clear. 160. The car is selling. 160. 170, Gregor, on the telephone. Telephone bid, 170. Gregor's bidder, 170. Take another bid. He was waving. He nearly bought himself an ace then. 170,000. 180 online. Online 180. Against the room and against your bidder, Gregor. 180, you have it online. 190. I'm afraid you don't anymore. It's 190 on the telephone. 200 if you fancy it. 190 on the telephone. You look down there, Catherine. I'll look out here. 190. We're selling the car. Online, it's your last opportunity. Gregor has the bid at 190. Make your bids clear if you fancy bidding. Otherwise, we're selling.
À 190 000 euros. À 190 000 euros, on adjuge. L'enchère est ici, il n'est plus en ligne. À 190 000 euros. Adjugé 190 000.
190, 63, 54, 190. Thank you.
Le 121, c'est Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda de 1970.
Okay, on to lot 121. Well, one of the prettiest cars out there, the Pagoda. And this is the 280 SL. The real deal. Germany delivered. Manual box, ladies and gentlemen. Only 3 owners from new. Brilliant history file, too, including the original service book and the purchase invoice, ladies and gentlemen. So that's wonderful, isn't it? A rare gem indeed. And I've got plenty of action down here. I have to say 45, 50, 55, selling the car, 55,000. Any advance? 60 with you, Franz. 60, 65 at the back, 65 at the back. In the blue jersey. 70, 70 nearer me. 70 nearer me. Against you, 75. 75. Against you, Franz. Telephone has it, 75. Telephone has it, 75,000. Any advance? 80,000, madam. 80,000. against the phone. You have the bid at the moment, madam. 85. Telephone, back with the telephone, 85,000. 85. 85. At 85, with the telephone. Well, we're selling the car. Another bid, if you like. Yes, 90,000. 90,000 in the room, against you, Whitney. See if we can get it for you, madam. 90,000. Don't look at me like that, Whitney. It's my job. 90,000.
À 90 000 euros.
Any more? They're saying no more. Any more bids now? 90,000. Madam's bid.
À 90 000 euros.
Will she have success? She will.
Adjugé 90 000.
Congratulations. 90,000.
And your pardon?
Yeah. Greg's on his way. There you go. 063. Thank you. 063.
Le numéro 122 de 2008, cette Force India Ferrari BGM 01 Formula 1.
Well, we got a little bit of everything for you today, haven't we? The Force India, ladies and gentlemen, contested no fewer than 16 World Championship Grand Prix with the charismatic Giancarlo Fisichella transformation to art car carried out in 2011 by renowned motoring artist and indeed a dear Bonhams friend, Dexter Brown, signed by no fewer than 9 Formula One world champion drivers, including Schumacher, Hamilton, Vettel, Alonso and others. It's a unique piece of Formula One memorabilia. Interest coming through. I can open the bidding at 40,000. I'm selling the car. 50, thank you, 50,000. Any advance? Selling all the way. 50,000. Going to be sold, 50,000. Fair warning at 50,000. Selling the car then. Who's bidding? I'm taking your bidder, Gabrielle, 55. Franz? 60. Against your bidder, Gabrielle. No? Franz has it. Shout at me if you don't think I've seen your bid. I don't mind. I will not take offence. If you whistle, I might. Shouting, I don't mind. 65, 65, 70, 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid, 75, 80. Straight back at ya. 80,000, 85, 90, 90, 5, 95. Oh, Franz, it's the glory bid. It's the glory bid, Franz. 95. 95. Telephone has it. Selling the car at 95. 100, madam. 100. From 280 SL to Force India Formula One car. 100,000 bid. Tim, look at me. They're saying no more. Looks like it's your bid, madam.
À 100 000 euros. L'enchère est dans la salle à 100 000 euros.
100,000.
J'adjuge. Adjugé 100 000 euros.
And what was madam's number? What? 063. Congratulations. Yep, 063.
Le 123 maintenant de 2017, cette X-Ray BMW Mini John Cooper. Et veuillez noter que cette voiture est assujettie à la TVA sur le prix d'adjudication. Et veuillez contacter le département pour de plus amples informations.
Okay, yeah, as Catherine was saying, please note, the car is subject to VAT, ladies and gentlemen, so there's VAT on the hammer price. So please do note that. Now, from racetrack to desert, here's a gem for collectors, the winner of the 2021 Dakar, driven to victory by Monsieur Dakar himself, and 14 times winner. Part of the BMW Mini history. John Cooper Works buggy, real piece of kit for sure. Now, I've already got interest at 120, 130, 140 bid. 140 I'm bid. Good to see you, Wayne. 140,000. 140, 150,000. Someone let Wayne Loveland in. 160,000, I'm bid. 160,000, 160, 170, 170 with you. You have the bid, 170 now. 170, the X-ray, what a weapon, 180. Nearer me at 180 against you, 180, 190, 200. No, it's nearer me. The bid's here at 2. 210, 210, 210, thank you. 220, I'll come to online in a minute. 220, 230. Historic car, I've got online waiting. 220, online you can come in if you wish, but the bid is 230, Gregor's in. 230, 230, telephone has it. Against your bidder, Gabrielle, against you, and online's back. Gregor, I've got 240 against you. 240 online. 240 online. 250 bid. An historic car. And what a lot of fun to drive, I must say. You could be a complete hooligan in this and still remain upright. 250,000 bid. 260 online. 260 online. Against you, Gregor. 260 we have. 270 bid. 270. The only one of its type offered today, ladies and gentlemen. 270. Truly a chance of a lifetime opportunity. Gregor has the bid online. Another one if you wish. Otherwise, I'm afraid you'll miss it. But it's at 270. Look down there, Catherine. I'm calling it now at 270. Last. Is that a bid at the back? I can't hear you. 280?
Wait.
280. Back left. Right back left, Nicholas. 280. 290. 290. 300? Well, 300 bid. 300 bid. 300. You tell me, Gregor. 320. 320. 340 if you want. Or 330 I'll take. It's at 320. Do you want 330? No? Well, thank you anyway. You've been a sport. But it's not your Dakar Mini at the moment. 320 nearer me with the telephone and selling.
À 320 000 euros, j'adjuge.
Another one, yes? Yes or no? What's that mean? No. Okay.
À 320 000 euros, adjugé 320 000 euros au 17,92.
1792, a year before Bonhams was invented. 1792,
Le
right.
124 de 1939, cette AC16 90 HP Supercharger Tourer. Et veuillez noter que cette voiture n'a pas appartenu à Betty Haig et qu'elle fait partie des 5 exemplaires qui semblent avoir survécu.
Yeah, it is one of 5 examples known to survive, but it's not the Betty Haig car, ladies and gentlemen. But they're so rare. And indeed, the Duke of Richmond, Charles March, has one of these cars. He absolutely loves it. And extremely rare pre-war AC. And restored in the early 2000s. It's invited to the Windsor Concours d'Elegance, of course. Extensive history file. And what shall we say? There's interest coming through. I got telephones as well. And no reserve. What should we say? 140,000 for it? 140? Telephones if you like. 140, get me going. Any offers at 140? Get a bid, 100 then. We've got to sell it. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Take 100. For the 16, 100 bid. 100 bid. The car is selling. It's selling. I'll take another bid. Rare historic pre-war car. 100,000. It's selling, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. Going to be sold. Don't miss it. 110. 110 against you. 110 here with Jonathan. 110,000. Selling all the way. Selling all the way. 110,000. Any more bids now?
À 110 000 euros.
Well, you will miss it.
À 110 000 euros, on adjuge.
Oh, we all done that. 115. Thank you, Greg. 115. Against you down here. 115. 120. Telephone at 120. 120 with the telephone. Any advance now? Well, we'll sell at 120,000. Another one there, Greg, if you wish. At 120. 125 online. 125 online. Well, why not online? It's here to be sold. If you 130, if you press your button or put your hand in the air, you could win it. You could win it. 130 on the telephone against you online. Telephone has the bid. Selling the car. Selling the car. 135. 135. Close. 135,000. Any more bids? Are we done? Selling the car then.
À 135 000 euros.
135. Last time of asking.
L'en-
No, well, 135. Can't wait all
À
day, Jonathan.
135 000 euros, l'enchère est en ligne, j'adjuge à 135 000 euros. Non. Adjugé 135 000 euros.
135, 61, 77.
Le 125, donc 1935, cette Talbot B 105 Speed Tourer.
Okay, lot 125 now, the Turbo. Lot 125 and the B105. And where should we start this, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? 50,000 for it? 50,000 for the Turbo? 50,000 anywhere? 50? Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. 30,000 then, come along. It's worth more than that. 30,000 straight in. Must be worth more than that. 30,000 bid at 30,000. We're off and we're running. We've got 32. Against you, Tony. 35. Selling all the way. Got to be sold. 35. Selling, selling, selling. Any more bids? 35. Well, going to sell it. There's no further bids. 38. 40. 40,000. That's what we call the hard way. At 40,000. Any advance at 40. Any more bids now? 40,000. Take two. Beautiful little Talbot here. At 40,000. Any advance at 40,000. Here to be sold then at 40,000. Fair warning, 42 online. 45. Back in the room. 45 against you online. 45 I'm bid. Any advance? 45,000. Last chance online, 45 is bid, another one if you wish, otherwise we're selling. 45,000 then.
À 45 000 euros, j'adjuge, ce n'est plus...
48,000. 50,000. 50,000. Back in the room at 50. Back in the room at 50. Online, another opportunity for you. Try the quick bid this time. 50,000 in the room. It's in the room at 50. Start calling it, Catherine.
À 50 000 euros, on va adjuger, ce n'est plus en ligne. L'enchère est ici dans la salle à 50 000 euros. J'adjuge sans regret en ligne à 50 000 euros. Adjugé 50 000 euros.
268, thank you TP, 50,000.
Le 126 à 1004 CGS3 de 1925.
Okay, the Amel car now, lovely little Amel car, and one of the most original examples preserved of its model. And what should we say for it? I've got 32 32, 35, 38 already bid now at 38,000 for the Amel car, 38,000. Selling all the way at 38,000. Any advance? 38,000. Any more bids at 38? Going to be sold, 38,000. The little Amel car, the sweet little Amel car. Take another bid. Otherwise, we're selling 38,000. 40,000 bid. Thank you, 40. I've taken 40. Where's in the room? Okay, 42, sir? 42. Good to see you. 45 online if you want it. I've got 42 in the room. 42 in the room. $42. Well, I think we can start calling it. Last chance online.
42 000, l'enchère est dans la salle. Que dit-on en ligne? Dernière chance en ligne, à 42 000 €. On adjuge.
45,000. 45. I think when online hears the French language, they start panicking. 45 online. Sir?
À 45 000.
You sure? Okay. Thank you anyway. 45 online.
À 45 000 €. L'enchère est en ligne. J'adjuge à 45 000 €. Sans regret. Adjugé 45 000 €.
65, 79.
65, 79.
45,000. Thank you. On to 127 now.
Le 127 de 1924, Chenin et Walker T3 Sport Works. Et veuillez noter qu'une demande de passeport a été faite et qu'elle est toujours en cours et qu'il faut attendre que celui-ci soit délivré.
Okay, please note the French passport request still ongoing and that the release of the car out of French territory would be delayed until the passport is delivered. Now, Chenard and Walker made history 102 years ago, winning the first 24-hour Le Mans. And here's a car with those early credentials, utilising the 2-litre engine from the 1924 Works entry and fitted in a shorter chassis T3. Restored less than 10 years ago at a cost, of 230,000 euros, ladies and gentlemen. Raced at the Le Mans Classic and Goodwood Revival. It is the perfect entry ticket to historic racing. And thank you, Loic. Telephones coming through. And again, I've already got 80, 90, 100,000 bid here. 100,000 I have. 100,000. Historic car here. 110, thank you, bid. Your bid. 110,000. Going at 110 now. Any advance on 110? Only 110. 20, thank you, 120. Against you now. 120 I've got here. 120, but I've got 120. Take another one if you wish. 120 bid. Any advance? 120. 30 now. 130. Now against you, sir. 130 your bid. 130,000 for this historic Chenard and Walker at 130,000. Are we done? Any more bids? It's still against you. 130. Fair warning. Fair warning. Take a bid. Take a bid.
À 130 000 €.
Pass the lot.
130 000.
We'll pass the lot. Thank you. 130.
Et le numéro 128 maintenant, cette Bugatti type 57 cabriolet de 1936.
Okay, well, Bugatti Type 57, and it really is a very pretty looking car. Charming cabriolet, English coachwork by Maltby, perhaps the only one. Matching numbers and well-known documented history, coming to market from nearly 40 years. Ownership, freshly serviced and overhauled, and offered with the Labhard and the Logier reports. And again, we've got a fair bit of interest, ladies and gentlemen, fair bit of interest. I've already got 250,000 already bid. 250,000. 250,000 I have. 250. 260, thank you. 260, 70. 280. 280. 280,000. 280. 90. New bidder. I've got 3 of you on it. 290,000. 290. 300. Thank you. Further back from you. 300 bid at 300,000. I'll keep it in tens. I don't mind. 300. 300. 10. Thank you, bid. 310. 310. 20 if you like. 310 here. 20 if you like. 310. Your bid then at 310. You have the bid. 310,000. 310. Any more bids? 310. 320,000. The telephones are in. The telephones are in. It's here at 330 bid. 330. 330,000. At 330,000. 340. 340. 340,000 bid. The car is selling, ladies and gentlemen, at 340,000. The Type 57, wonderful condition, 340,000. We're selling the car. Going to be sold. Who fancies it? It's here at 340 on the telephone. Leaving the continent, ladies and gentlemen, going a long, long way away. At 340 then.
À 340 000 euros, on adjuge. À 340 000 euros, dernière chance. Adjugé 340 000 au 1001. 1001.
1001, thank you.
Le 129 de 1941, c'est le Mercedes-Benz 170V cabriolet. Ah.
So the Mercedes, the 170V, and successful when launched, contributing towards the post-war reconstruction of the German economy. One of the prettiest variants, the Cabriolet A. It is a pretty car, and you can see why. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Shall we say 30,000 for it? 30,000? Cabriolet A, 170 Mercedes, 30,000 anywhere? Who said that? With a straight face, Bodie. 20,000, well done. 20,000, 25. 30, that's what we call the hard way, Bodie. 30,000, any more, sir? 32, thank you, thank you, Helmut. 32, 35. 37.5? 37.5, 40. 42.5? 40 here. 42.5 anywhere. It's a Cabriolet A. It's worth more than that. I got 40,000 bid. Selling the car. It's no reserve. Take 42.5, otherwise I'm selling it. Fair warning.
À 40 000 euros. L'enchère est dans la salle, ce n'est pas en ligne. À 40 000 euros, j'adjuge. À 40 000 euros.
No, you've had your life. Do you want 42, Helmut? 42. 44? Keep it in twos, Bodie. Where's that? 44. I've got 40. 45. 45. You can all bid. I got 45 with Bodie. I'll take 2 anywhere. Helmut? Helmut? I'll take 2. Where's that? Thank you. Good to see you. 47. 47. Against you guys down here. 47. Further back, seated. Thank you. 47. Helmut? 49. 47. I'll take 2, but no less. 47 and selling. Calling it now.
À 47 000 euros, on adjuge. C'est dans la salle à 47 000 euros. Dernière chance.
No, we're going up in twos, Bodie. 49 if you want. Yes? No?
À 47 000 euros. Adjugé 47 000 euros.
47,040. Thank you, guys.
Le 130 de Lamborghini Espada série 3 de 1973.
Okay, well, one of the most iconic designs. It could only be the Espada with that V12 2+2 motoring. Series 3 car, arguably the one to have. Delivered new to France and now resident in Belgium. Offered with over 130,000 euros of invoices, ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some interest coming through. Excuse me. And, well, I've already got 50, 55, 60 bid. 60 bid for the Espada. Shh. You can have your party after the auction. 65 online. Thank you. 65. 70? 70 bid. 70 bid. We're here to do business. 70,000. Any advance on 70? Did you see a bid?
Yes.
75. Thank you. 75. 80,000. 80,000. Seated here. 80,000. 80,000. 85 online. Online has it at 85. Online has it at 85. 87.5? 87.5. 87.5. Going up in 2 fives. 90,000 online. 92.5? 92.5. 92.5. 92.5. 95 if you want. 95. Helmut, it's against you. 95 online. 97.5? 97.5. Looking for 100,000. It's 100,000 bid. 102.5. They're quick. I don't mind if they're small and quick. 102.5. Next is 105. Just a little bit of fancy footwork on the keyboard down here. 102.5. 105 if you want it online. 130,000 euros spent on it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm bid 105. 105 bid online. 107.5. 107.5. Next is 110. Next is 110. Another one if you like online. 110 bid. Do you want one? Helmut? 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 Do you want 115? 112.5. 112.5. He wants to keep it in 2.5s. 112.5. It was worth a try, wasn't it? 112.5. Next is 115 online. 115 bid. 117.5. At least they're quick, which is good. 117.5. Thank you. 117.5 online. 120. Thank you anyway. 120 online. Any more bids? I've got 120. Take another bid.
À 120 000, l'enchère est en ligne. À 120 000, on adjuge. Ce n'est plus dans la salle. À 120 000. Adjugé 120 000.
Sold 120 to 62.21.
Le 131 maintenant, 1954. C'est au Auto Bleu 750 MM coupé.
Well, I must say I've offered a few cars in my 40-plus year career, but I've never offered an Auto Bleu 750mm coupe. It's the business, isn't it? Take a look at it, ladies and gentlemen. Piece of art, unique one at that. Veteran of the Mille Miglia in period, and also ran at the 12 Hours of Reims and the Coupe de Belgique, benefiting from 100,000 restoration and strongly campaigned since. Desirable ticket to the Mille Miglia for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I can open the bidding at 200,000 euros for it. 200,000. A rare and historic car, ladies and gentlemen, and you probably haven't got one in your garage. 200,000 and 20 bid. Thank you. 220 I've got. Against you online. 220 I'm bid. 220. 240. Thank you. 240. 240. 260. 260. Don't stop, sir. 260. 80 now. 280. 280. Your bid at 280. Any advance? Lots of interest. Lots of interest. 280,000. Any advance? 280 now. With you further back at 280. Any more bids? 280. 280. Any more nearer me? 300 bid. 300 bid. Greg, 300 bid. At 300. Where's Greg? 300 bid. Greg, 300 I have. $300. I'll take 10 if it helps, but I've got 300. Any advance then? 320. 320 bid. 320. You owned it for a moment, sir. Do you want 330? Little one? Telephone has it at 320, Greg. 320. 320. We're selling the car, sir. Find another. Find another. 320. Take a little one if you like. Don't miss it for 10, sir. Well, it's with the telephone. It has to be sold. 320,000. Final time of asking.
À 320 000 euros. L'enchère est ici à 320 000 euros, on adjuge. Sans regret, à 320 000.
Greg, another 10 if they wish. They sure? We want them to be sure. That's good. Okay, 320.
Adjugé 320 000.
320, 0023. 320 it is. Thank you.
Le 132 de 1972, cette Alpine A110 1600 S coupé. Et veuillez noter que nous avons été informés que le numéro 4968 trouvé sur plusieurs panneaux de carrosserie, porte et capot moteur, provient de la carrosserie d'un châssis différent produit en 1971 et surtout également à Dieppe. Il est donc probable que lors d'une restauration antérieure, la carrosserie de notre voiture ait été remplacée par une autre carrosserie originale d'une autre voiture construite à Dieppe.
Okay, important SRN for those that wish to listen. We've been informed that the number on the car, 4968, found on various body panels, the doors and the engine cover, are from the body of a different car. Chassis produced in 71. Importantly also at Dieppe, therefore likely that during the previous restoration, the body of this car was replaced with another original body from the Dieppe-built car. So there it is. Period Italian race history to boast, fitted with the most desirable 1600S engine, stunning Alpine, fun on those mountain roads. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've already got 50,000 offered, 55, 65 bid. 65 I have, at 65. 65,000, any advance on 65,000, 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 I've got, at 70. Your bid, 70 I have. 75 with you, Nicholas. 75, 80 here. 80 here. On the right, against your bid, Nicholas, 85,000. 85. 90, 90, new bidder, 90. I've got 3 of you on it. 90 nearer me. Take 95, 95. Back left, 95. 95. At 95. 95. Back left. Gregor, 95. Take another bid. Take another bid, but it's at 95,000. Gregor, at 95,000. Fair warning now. At 95,000.
À 95 000
Any
euros.
more bids now?
À 95 000 euros.
97.5? 97.5. Nicholas. Nicholas, I've got 97.5 now. 97.5. Don't lose it for 2.5 to make you laugh. 97.5, then on the right, selling all the way.
À 97 500, l'enchère d'ici. On adjuge à 97 500, sans regret au fond de la salle, à 97 500. Adjugé 97 500.
203, I think. Yep, 97,500.
Le 133, c'est le Porsche 993 Carrera RS coupé de 1995.
Okay, lot 133. First of the modern Porsches. It's a rare car, just 779 left-hand drive examples. Blessed by the Porsche gurus, Lee Maxted Page and Andy Prill, confirming the car to be excellent. Not a lot more to say, ladies and gentlemen. We're here. We're going to sell it. I've already got 240, 260. I'm selling the car. 260, any advance. 280, 300. Selling all the way. 300,000. Any more bids? 300,000. Selling the car. Any more bids now? 300,000. Here to be sold. Are we done? Take another bid. selling all the way, 300,000 for this lovely Porsche.
À 300 000 euros.
Make your bid clear if you're going to bid, because I'm going to sell it.
À,
300,000 then and going.
à 300 000 euros.
Going.
On adjuge à 300 000 euros. Yep. Adjugé 300 000 euros.
61, 65, thank you, 300,000. On to lot number.
134 de
On
cette
to lot
Porsche.
number 134.
La Porsche 930 turbo coupé de 1975.
And Paul Gaucher, is he around? Paul Gaucher anywhere? Thank you. Lot 134 now. Another Stuttgart stunner. One of the nicest Porsches we have for you today. Very desirable ice green 930 turbo. One of around 274 examples built. Matching numbers sold with its original handbooks. And a condition report from Prill Porsche Classics confirming that it would be difficult to find a better example. So it's a pretty special car, ladies and gentlemen. And again, I've got 250, 280 already bid. 280,000, 280,000. Any advance? 280,000, 280. Okay, 290, 290. Keep it in tens, I don't mind. 290, 300, 300. You started it, sir. 300, 300. And 10, 310 I'm bid. 310. At 310, 320 next. I'm at 310. Any more bids now? 310,000 for it. Ice green example, 310. Looks good value at that, doesn't it? Take another bid. Take another bid. I'm at 310. Another one if you like. At 310. Well, it's here at 310. Fair warning now.
À 310 000 euros. L'enchère est ici à 310 000 euros.
We'll miss it. 315 we'll take, of course, Whitney. You're the boss. 315 bid. 315 bid. 320 if you like. 315 on the telephone. 315 on the telephone. What are we saying? What are we saying? 315 on the telephone. 320? 320. 320. Against you, Whitney. 320. You started this one. Going up in fives. 320. Take another 5. I don't mind as long as we head north. At 320,000. Fair warning, your bid. 325, Paul, 325.
€325 000.
325.
Whitney.
On my left with the telephone. Take another 5, but I'm at 325. Are you sure? 330. 330. 330,000. Back in the room against the telephone. Back in the room against the telephone. Another one if you like. At 330. Your bid at 330. Against you, Whitney. 330 I'm bid. Any more now? Any more? 330,000. 330. Little one, take 2 at this stage of the game. I don't mind. I'll take 2 if it helps. But I'm at 330. Take 2 if it helps. At 330 then. 332. 332. 332. You tell it. At 332. We are selling it.
À 332
We are
000.
selling it at 332,000.
332 000. Dernière chance à 332 000. Adjugé.
332,000. 1989. Year you were born, Whitney. 332.
Le 135. Donc cette super Ferrari de 166 Touring Barchetta de 1950. Et nous avons le plaisir d'annoncer que le numéro de moteur figurant sur le bloc est le 0034, confirmant la même frappe sur le châssis et le moteur de cette Ferrari. D'autre part, le boîtier de direction porte le numéro 158 avec une date de production du 20 juin 1951. L'acquéreur de la 166 mm 0034 sera aimablement invité à participer à l'édition inaugurale de l'Anantara Concours Roma d'avril 2025 par les organisateurs. Et merci de noter que la voiture est offerte à la vente sans titre d'immatriculation.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, so one of the stars of the show, isn't it? Seldom noticed, we're pleased to announce that the engine number on the block is 0034M, confirming the same stamping for this Ferrari 166 on both the chassis and the engine. Furthermore, the steering box is stamped with the number 158 and carries a production date of the 20th of June 1951. The fortunate new owner of the 166 will be kindly invited by the organisers to attend the inaugural edition of the prestigious Anantara Concours Roma in April of this year. Please note the lot will be offered without any registration document. And, well, as I said, one of the undoubted stars of today's sale, the Barchetta by Touring, one of only 33 built, achieved 4th overall in the 1951 Mille Miglia. Eligible for the Mille Miglia, the Le Mans Classic, Tour Auto, Monaco Historic Grand Prix. It's eligible for everything. The finest classic car events and races, same hands, same ownership hands for some 30 years. But now it's time to sell. And now it's time to sell it without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. So, who will start me? Should we start it at, what should we say, 2 million euros? 2 million euros for the 166? 2 million euros. Going to be like that, is it then? 1 million euros, let's get going. 1 million bid. Thank you, straight in, I've got you. Thank you. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million, I've got already. 1 million. Any advance on 1 million? 1 million, I have. Any advance at 1 million? 1 million. Any more? 1,100,000. 1,100,000. We're off and running. 1,000,002. 1,000,002. 1,000,003. 1,000,004. 1,000,005. 1,500,000 bid here. 1,000,005. Any advance at 1,000,005. 1,000,006. 1,000,006. Any advance? 1,000,006. Going at 1,000,006. 1,7. I know. 1,7. At 1,7.
It's okay.
Yep, 107. Thank you. 1,700,000. 107. 1,700,000. 1,700,000. Any advance at 1,700,000. 1,700,000. 2 million. 2 million bid. 2 million. That is what we call the hard way, ladies and gentlemen. 2 million bid. Thank you. You have the bid online at 2 million. 2 million has the bid online. We'll keep it in ones if you wish. Keep it in ones if you wish. I've got 2 million bid. It's here to be sold without reserve. 2,100,000. 2,100,000 against you online. 2,100,000. 2,200,000 with you online. Against you on the telephone, Jonathan. At 2,200,000. 2,300,000. Telephone has it. 2,300,000.
2 300 000 au téléphone. Ce n'est plus en ligne. Il y a 2
Telephone bid. 2,300,000. With your bidder, Jonathan. Against you online, against the room, against the other telephones as well. Jonathan's bid at 2,300,000. Take another bid. Invited to the Concorso in April in Rome. Eligible for everything, historic racing. Long-term ownership. The Touring Barchetta. 2,300,000 euros. Take that, that might be a bid. 2,300,000. Online, if you wish. Otherwise, we shall call it and we shall sell it for 2,300,000 at the moment. Fair warning.
À 2 300 000.
Any more anywhere? 2,300,000. Last chance down here. A no reserve 1950s sports racing car. 2,300,000.
À 2 300 000, l'enchère au téléphone.
Fair warning now.
À
2,400,000 bid online. 2,400,000 online. Thank you. Thank you. At 2,400,000. Now it's against the telephone. $2,450,000. 2,450,000. As long as we head north, I don't mind. 2,450,000 on the telephone against you online. Going up in 50s should the bidder so wish. But it's the telephone now at 2,450,000. An historic car, period Mille Miglia history, 2,450,000 bid. Online, it would be a little easier for our accountants if we could round it up to 2,500,000. But at the moment, it's 2,450,000 with the telephone. Another one if you wish. Otherwise, we will have to call it. It's with the telephone at 2,450,000.
À 2 450 000.
Last time of asking online. Last opportunity. It's the only one I've got today. Don't miss it for a bid. It's here at 2,450,000. Any more now?
À 2 450 000 euros. L'enchère est au téléphone, ce n'est pas en ligne. À 2 450 000. Adjugé demain.
2,450,000. 0023. 2,450,000. Congratulations.
Le 136, c'est Range Rover Alta V8 et T2 de 1990.
Well, we've got everything for you today, haven't we, ladies and gentlemen? On to the Paris-Dakar, the Hilltop Range Rover, driven by Patrick Tombe. Very original car, and no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve. Who'll start me at 40,000 for it? 40,000? Historic car, ladies and gentlemen. Historic car. 40,000 anywhere? 20,000, come on. 20,000 for it? 20,000, straight in. Selling the car then. 20,000. Are we done? 22. 25. 25 in the room. 28. 28 with Whitney. Selling the car. Are we done? 30 back left. 30 back left. Telephone or one of the guys down here. 32. 32 telephone. 32 telephone. 35.
C'était 35 online.
38. 38. 40 in the room, just before you online. 40 in the room. A little late, 42 in the room. Sorry, telephone, 42. 42 telephone. Throw the bids at me, I don't mind. Whitney on the telephone at 42,000. Take another bid, otherwise I'm selling. 45, I've got 45 online. I've got 45. I've got 45, Jean. We can't go backwards. 48. 48. 50 next if you want it. I've got 48. 48 bid. Take 50. Any more bids? 50 bid. 50 Whitney against you. 50 online. 52. 52. 52. 55 if you want it online. 52. Shh. Thank you. 55,000. Online bidder at home can't think, he's trying to bid. 55,000. 58 next. 58, 58 bid, thank you, 58. Online, it's against you. Online, it's against you. 60,000. You can try a bigger one if you fancy, Whitney. 62. 62, worth a try. 62. Against you online, 62. Let me know if they come in, Catherine. I've got 62 then. Fair warning. 65. 65 with you online. Any bids? 65 online, selling the car. Fair warning.
À 65 000.
68. New bidder. New bidder. 68,000. 68. 70. Straight back. Thank you. Against you, Pierre. 70,000 bid. 70,000 I'm bid. Well, online has it. Fair warning. Selling the car.
À 70 000, l'enchère est en ligne, c'est plus au téléphone. À 70 000, on adjuge. Sans regret. Non, Pierre, à 70 000.
Yeah, sorry.
Adjugé, 70 000.
70, and that is to 62, 51.
Le numéro 137, maintenant, c'est le Mercedes-Benz 280 GE 4x4 Utility de 1986. Et merci de bien vouloir noter que cette voiture est offerte à la vente avec la photocopie de son titre d'immatriculation espagnole seulement.
Okay, reportedly owned, formerly owned by the King of Spain, used on hunting trips. Please note, offered with its photocopy of its Spanish registration document only. And, well, again, who'll start me at 30,000 for it? 30,000? 30,000? 30,000 anywhere? Any of us at 30? Well, I've got 20. I've got 20. Absentee bid here, 20 bid. Selling the car. 22 at the back. 22 at the back. 25 with you, sir. 25 here. Against you at the back. 25 is here. Where's that? 28. Gotcha. Well done. 28. 30. 30 here. 32? Well, 30 here. Take 32. I've got 30 here. 32. 35? 32. Thank you anyway, sir. You got me going. 32. 32. Any more bids anywhere? Otherwise, I'm selling it. 33. You get 2 lives with me with the small bids. You sure you want to use it on this one? 33. 35. 35. 35. 35. 37 and a half next. Keep it in 2 and a halves. I've got 35. Take 37 and a half next. No, 37 and a half next. I haven't got all night. We're at 35. 37 and a half online. 40 next. 40 next. 40 next. 37 and a half. Selling the 40, thank you, Loic. 40 bid. 42 and a half next online. Anywhere else, I don't mind. 40,000. 42 and a half, thank you. 42 and a half. 42.5. Any more bids? 42.5. Next is 45. 45? 45 bid. Bid at 45 against online. 45 I have. Selling all the way, of course, 45,000. Selling all the way at 45,000. Fair warning now. 47 and a half against you, Loic. Online has it. 47.5. 47.5. Online has it. 50 bid. 50 bid. Keep it in 2 and a halves, I don't mind. At this stage of the proceedings, 50,000. Another 2 and a half, if you wish, online. 50 has it with the telephone. Are we done? Call it now. 50,000. Any more online? You're going to miss it otherwise. Loic has the bid on the telephone. Last chance.
À 50 000 euros, l'enchère est ici au téléphone avec Loic, ce n'est pas en ligne. À 50 000 euros, dernière chance. À 50 000 euros. Adjugé 50 000 euros.
50, 15, 59. Thank you. 1559.
Le 138 Ferrari 330 GT22 série 2 de 1966.
Thank you, Rich. Well, the Series 2 of the 330 GT is the one you want. It's got the cleaner front end, those single lights, and it's got the 5-speed box. Got the Massini report as well, which is always nice to have. Matching numbers, matching colours as well. Restored, looking fabulous here. Been with the present owner for the last 8 years. It's a lovely car, ladies and gentlemen. And where should we open it? I've already got 140, 50, 60 bid. 160,000. 160 I have. Any advance on 160? 160,000 is the bid. 170 back on the aisle. 170, thank you. 170, you have it on the aisle. At the back, 170,000. Any advance on 170? 170 now. 170. 180, thank you, bid. 180 nearer me. Against you at the back. 180,000. You have the bid. Against you at the back. 180,000. Any more bids now? 180 now. I've got 190, Gregor. 190 with you seated, sir. 190 I have. 190 I have. Any advance on 190? 200 bid. 200 bid. 200 bid at 200. Telephone has it. 200. 10. 200 has it on the telephone. 200,000. Any more bids? Telephone has it. Do you want 5? 210 online. 210 online. Online has it. 210. Matching numbers. Original colour scheme. The Series 2. 5-speed box. It's got everything. 210,000. Online bid. Any other bids now? Rich? At 210,000, Gregor, we're going to sell the car. We're going to sell the car. He's saying no more. It looks like it's yours online.
À 210 000, l'enchère est en ligne. Ce n'est plus avec Gregor. J'adjuge à 210 000.
Sold.
Adjugé 210 000, 66-21.
6621, thank you.
Le 139 de 1963, cette Maserati 3500 GTI Sebring série 1. Et nous avons le plaisir de vous confirmer que cette Maserati Sebring est offerte à la vente accompagnée de son titre d'immatriculation espagnole original.
Okay, it does come with an original Spanish registration document named in honor of Maserati's 57 victory at the 12 Hours of Sebring. Rare Series 1 model, delivered new to Spain, appears to remain there ever since. Finished in its original Amaranto Roma and wisely converted to the Weber carburetors. So you got the Weber carbs, ladies and gentlemen, and well, again, no reserve, saving time. I've already got 40, 50, 60, bid 60,000, any advance on 60, 70, 80 with me, 80,000 here, selling the car, 80,000, any advance on 80. That was quick, wasn't it? 80,000, take another bid anywhere.
He wants 5.
90,000, thank you. Further back in the seats, 90,000. Selling the car, got to be sold. Well, 95 online, 95 online. Take 100 anywhere, 95 online. Take 100, I'm at 100. Keep it in fives then. Keep it in fives. 100 with the telephone, 105 if you want it online. Tim has it at 100. Telephone bidder. Well,
À 100 000 euros.
We'll call it now. If there's no further bids, if we're at 100, take another 5.
Ce n'est pas en ligne. L'enchère est ici au téléphone à 100 000 euros. Sans regret, à 100 000 euros. Dernière chance en ligne.
105,000. Thank you, Gabriel. We've got him. 105. At the back. Well played, sir. Timing is everything. Tim? No? You've upset the telephone bidder. 105,000 in the room. 105,000. Any more bids?
À 105 000 euros, j'adjuge. Sans regret au téléphone, à 105 000 euros. Adjugé 105 000 euros.
708. Thank you, 708. 105.
Le 140, cette Porsche 930 Turbo 3 litres 3 coupé de 1989.
Well, the 89 930 Turbo, another great 930 Turbo, restored beautifully by Prill Porsche Classics. Complete history, matching numbers and engine and chassis, and one of the nicest we have seen. Interest coming through. I've already got 150, 160, 170,000 already bid. I've got 170, 180, thank you, 190 here. 190 I'm bid. Any advance on 190? It's against your bidder at the back, Nicholas. I've got 190. Take 200 anywhere. Take 200 anywhere, but I'm at 190. Any more bids then? 190. Take 5 if it helps. 195 if it helps. I'm here to help. Take 195. Well, I'm at 190. Another 5 anywhere. Otherwise, I shall let her go. 192? We can do 192, Pierre. 192. Bid pull. 192. Saying no? Thought so. 192. Selling the car. Fair warning and going.
À 192 000 euros. L'enchère est ici avec Pierre à 192 000 euros. Ce n'est plus au fond de la salle. À 192 000, on adjuge. Sans regret.
Sold.
Adjugé 192 000 au 15,62.
1562. 1562.
Le 141. Le Porsche 991 de Speedster.
Yeah, a speedster. That's how we call it, a speedster.
2019. Speedster.
Speedster. There you go. Oh, is that it? Right, okay. Well, it's an absolute stunner. Absolute stunner. Number 525 of just 1948 made. Manual box, got the manual box. Racing yellow livery and loaded with top-tier options. Fresh from a Porsche service as well. Ready to hit the road. There it is. Looks the business. And I've already got 170 offered. 170,000. Any advance on 170? 180, 190 back with me. 190 back with me. 200, 210 with me. 210 with me. Any advance? My bidder at 210,000. Any more bids? Here at 210. Take another bid. Take another bid. 210. 210. 220. 220. You have the bid. 220 I have. 220. My book is clear. It's in the room. 220,000. Take another bid. 220,000. Any advance now? 220,000. Well, fair warning.
À 220 000.
225. 225 bid. 225. At 225,000. At 225,000. The car is selling. Any advance on 225,000. Car will be sold. Take another bid. I'm at 225. Give me another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling her.
À 225 000.
Handsome gentleman here at 225,000 and going.
À 225 000, j'adjuge.
And he's happy. 225. Your number. 323. Well done. 323.
Le 142, c'est Mercedes-Benz CLK DTM AMG 6 litres 2 V8 de 2005, prototype.
Well, what is there to say, ladies and gentlemen? A prototype of one of the most popular collector's cars these days. 3,500 Kims on the clock. Full race trim today. The other prototype resides in the AMG Museum in America. So this is very likely your only opportunity to acquire one of these weapons, ladies and gentlemen. So, where should we start it? Where should we start it? I've got already 350, 380,000, I can say. 380,000. 380,000. All the action here. 380,000. 400,000. Thank you. 400,000. Online, you were just a little bit slow. You have it at 400 against you online. In the room, 400 against you online. 420 online. Thank you, 420 online. Now against you in the room. Online has it, 420. 450. 450. 450 in the room against you online. 450,000. Well, anyone else can play. I've got 450. At 450, 480, not yet online. I've got 480, new bidder. New bidder. Two of you in the room and against you online. 480,000. 480,000. 480. Take another bid. Your bid, 480. Any more bids now? 480,000. Are we done? Are we done at 480,000? Well, that's not enough. We're going to pass the lot. Pass the lot, 480. One of just a few.
Le 143, donc c'est Mercedes-Benz 300S Roadster de 1953. Et nous avons le plaisir de vous confirmer que le numéro de moteur est l'original, comme présenté sur la date and carte Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, okay. Pleased to confirm. Sell them notice. They are important. Do listen. That the engine number is the original one, as per the Mercedes-Benz Dayton Carter. So looks like it's got its original engine and chassis numbers. No reserve. Very nice looking 300S Roadster. When new, they cost twice as much as a 300SL. Spanish car all its life. Current ownership for 45 years. And one of only 194 Roadsters built. So already I've got 130, 140, 150. I can say I'm selling the car. 150, 150, 160. Selling all the way, 160. Any advance on 160? Going to be sold. Going to be sold, 160. 170 online. 180. Selling, 190. 200. 200. 200 with you, helmet. 200. Any advance? Against you online, you are fluttering. Any more bids? 200 here. 200,000. 220 online. 220 online. 230 going up in tens. 230. 230. Take another bid. 230. Take another bid. In the room, against you online. 230 I'm bid. 230 I'm bid. Any advance now? 230. Fair warning. 230,000. The car is selling. It's no reserve. 240 online. 250. 250. 250. Next is 260. 250. Against you online. Anyone else can play as well, but I'm at 250. The bid's here at 250. Take another bid. Going to be sold. We're selling the car.
À
260. 270. 270 online. Come along. 270. It's in the room at 270.
À 270 000, l'enchère est ici.
Start calling
À
it, Catherine.
270 000, ce n'est pas par vous en ligne, l'enchère est dans la salle. À
Last chance online.
dernière chance, sans regret en ligne à 270 000. J'adjuge à 270 000.
Sold. 270 it is.
Adjugé
Double O, sorry,
270 000.
033. 270. Thank you. 033.
Le 144,
This is the four-cylinder, 2.8-liter, double-overhead can engine. This was the Super Squalo, Super Shark. Very, very good performance. Remember, this is a four-cylinder, double-overhead can.
Go through the fifth place. Full fare in a West Ferrari is full.
Well, Well, it's not often a 1950s Formula One works Ferrari comes to market, especially from long-term ownership and at no reserve. Driven by world champions Mike Hawthorne and Nino Farina, entered by Scuderia Ferrari in 4 Grand Prix, securing world championship points at the 1956 Belgium Grand Prix, the legendary Spa circuit, ladies and gentlemen. So, very, very important car, ladies and gentlemen. I've enjoyed watching this car race at Monaco and elsewhere, and it's an opportunity for any one of you now to own a period 50s Scuderia Ferrari Grand Prix single-seater. Ladies and gentlemen, where should we open the bidding? Where should we open the bidding? Million euros? Open at $1 million? 1 million bid, thank you. 1 million bid, we're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. 1,100,000 online. 1,100,000 online. Selling the car. With you online, 1,200,000 in the room. 1,200,000 against the phones as well. 1,200,000 in the room, against you online, and against the telephones here. 1,200,000. Any advance now? 1,200,000. Selling the car. The bid is in the room, it's against you online, against the telephones. 1,200,000. Any advance? 1,300,000. Online bidder. 1,300,000 bid. Against your bidder down there, Greg. I've got 1,300,000 online. 1,350,000? 1,350,000. The international sign language, or that one. 1,350,000. Return the compliments to you online if you wish. You do. 1,400,000. Against you now. 1,400,000 online. 1,400,000. 1,400,000. 1,400,000. You started it, sir. 1,400,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. Well played. Well played. No, it's not. 1,500,000 bid online. Keep it in 50s if you wish. Right at the back, 1,550,000. New bidder. New bidder, 1,550,000. I have 3 active bidders on the car at the moment. Winning bidder presently, right at the back, against you online and against my friend here who started me on the €50,000 increments. Yes, sir? 1 million. I've got 1,600,000 in the room, Jonathan. The 4th bidder wanted to come in, but you've been with me all along, sir. I'll take your bid, 1,600,000. 1,600,000. 4 of you on it. I don't mind who bids. 1,600,000 at the moment. In the room. 1,600,000. Against you right at the back. Against you online. Against you, Jonathan. 1,650,000. Max, if you head up there a bit, because should he be successful, I'll need help with reading the number. 1,650,000 bid. Where's my friend? Where's my friend? Down here. 1,650,000. Take another 50 if you wish. 1,650,000. Online, you've been a little quiet. A good opportunity for you to pounce if you wish. Pounce like a Super Squalo. 1,650,000 bid at the back. Jonathan, if you want to bid, now's a good opportunity. 1,650,000. Mark, if you've got any WhatsApps coming through. Sir? Another 50. Find another today. It's impossible. 1,650,000. So rare. Scuderia Ferrari Grand Prix single-seater. Historic car. Any more bids? It's up to Jonathan. If they want to bid 25 or anything like that, that's fine. Just shout at me. I'll take 25 if it helps. Online as well, we can take another 25. I'm here to help. 1,650,000. Jonathan, what do you want to do? You're having a nice old conversation. You're saying no more. Telephone is out. 1,650,000. Telephone is out. Sir, you're saying no more? Okay, thank you. At 1,650,000. Online, your opportunity. 2 have dropped out. You could come in. 1,650,000. Not a lot from there. Well, the bid's at the back, 1,650,000. Last chance. I'm winding it up now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling the bids now. 1,650,000.
1,650,000.
What's the... Greg, do a translation for me. 1,675. Thank you. 1,675. Another 25. Thank you. Well done, Greg. You understand the sign language. 1,675,000. Whitney. The bidder at the back is not a purple paddle. Okay, do we know that? 1,675,000. Any advance? 1,675,000. In the room. Against you at the back. Jonathan, you're still talking. I hope we're not paying for that telephone call. 1,675,000. Who will call it 1,700,000? The Super Squalo. Who wants to go racing at the Monaco Historique? I know I do. 1,675,000. Yep. At the back? At the back, do you wish to bid? You do. 1,700,000. Thank you, Richard. I can see you up there as well. 1,700,000. Greg, go back to my friend. Go back to my friend. 1,700,000. Jonathan, you carry on talking. At 1,700,000. Are they sure? I want them to be sure. I haven't got another one today, Greg. 1,700,000. The bid's at the back of the room. We're calling it now. Fair warning now.
À 1,700,000 au fond de la salle. C'est plus au téléphone à 1 million.
Jonathan, if they're going to bid, ask them if they're going to bid. If they're not, walk away. Right? 1,700,000. Last time of asking. Greg? Thank you very much. 1,725,000. Jonathan's telephone bid has come in. It almost deserves a round of applause. 1,725,000. Against your bidder at the back, Richard. Go to work for me. 1,725,000.
1,725,000. L'enchère est au.
Are they saying no more? Okay. Rich, tell them I'm calling it now. Shout, scream, whatever if they have a change of heart. I'm at 1,725,000, selling the car to Jonathan's bidder.
725,000. À
Oh.
1,725,000.
Well played. And your number? 0023. 0023.
Le
My word.
145 maintenant, Alfa Romeo 6C de 1750 Super Sport Spider de 1929.
Lovely, thank you. Well, one of the most elegant pre-war Alphas and an absolute personal favourite of mine. Who doesn't love a Zagato-bodied 6.3? Important example too, one of just 4 factory test cars to compete in the 29 Mille Miglia. Magnificent example, well-known history and current private ownership for over 20 years. Successfully participated in numerous Mille Miglia retrospectives. So, ladies and gentlemen, where should we start this? Where should we start this? Got a bit of interest. I've already got 500,000 offered for it. 500,000. Any advance? 500,000. 500. 550, thank you, bid. 550,000. Your bid, 550. Going at 550,000. 600 online. 600 online. No, it's online. 650 if you want it. I've got 600 online. 650, thank you. In the room. 650 against you online. 650, I'm bid. 650, I'm bid. Any advance on 650 now? 650,000. 700. Thank you, bid. 700 I have. 700. Online against you. 700,000. Any advance? 700,000 I have. It's the online bidder. Any more bids now? 700. 700,000 at 700. At 700. 720, 720. 750 next. 720 I'll take. Thank you. Bid in the room. Back in the room. 720. 750 online if you want it. 6E 1750. What's not to like? 750,000 bid. Online at 750,000. At 750,000. Any more bids? Where's Greg? At 750,000. Bid. 750. Online bidder. 750,000. Any more bids? Is bid. 750,000. You nearly bought an Alpha, sir, instead of getting your champagne. 750 I have. It's a bid. 750. Take another one if you like. It's online. It's online. At 750, you tell me. I've got 750 online. You will miss it. You will miss it. 750,000. At 750,000. Any more bids now? 750,000. Negotiation going on. Yes, you do. 760. 760. Why not? 760. I'm sorry, online. I have to take the bids at this altitude. 760. 770 next. Going 760 I've got. Online. 760 I've got. Online. Online at 760, yes? No, it's in the room. 760. Make it 770 if they want online. 760 in the room. Thank you. 760. 770 if you want it online. Your bid 760. Just to be clear. 760 with you. Okay, 760. Any advance? 760,000. Take another bid. Take another bid. 760,000. Online, we're sort of yes or no time. At 760,000. Fair warning. Any more then at 760,000.
760,000.
Okay. 760 it is. Thank you. Get Greg to call the online bidder. Yep.
Le 146 1956, cette Citroën 2 chevaux AZ.
Okay, the 2CV. Well, I thoroughly enjoyed my ownership of a 2CV. Absolutely loved it. And no collection is complete without one, ladies and gentlemen. An early AZ example presented without reserve. Without reserve. And I've already got 6, 7 already bid. 7 already bid. Any advance on 7? Selling the car. 7,000 bid. Any advance on 7? An early 2CV. 8,000, thank you. 8,000. Any advance? 8,000. Any more bids at 8? 9. 9 I've got. 9 I've got. Who'll make it 10? 10 I've got. Thank you. 10. Against you guys down here. 10 further back. 10 further back. Look nice in Geneva, Shabby. At 10,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? 10 I'm bid. Take another bid. Selling the car. 10, 11? 11? 11 bid. 11 bid. Thank you. Mr. 205. At 11,000 bid. 11 I'm bid. Any advance? Any more? Who'll call it 12? Selling at 11. Take another one. Take another one. Are you bidding? I've got 11,000. Fair warning.
À 11 000 euros, l'enchère est ici, ce n'est plus au fond avec Gabriel. À 11 000 euros. Non. Adjugé, 11 000.
11. Well done. That's yours, sir. It's yours. Give me a number. Yep. 205. Well played. 205.
Le 147, Lancia Appia Série 3 GTE Berlinetta de 1959.
Okay, the Lancia Appia now. And third series car. Desirable covered headlights. And we're here to sell this one, ladies and gentlemen. Here to sell it. Who'll start me at 30,000? Zagato body. Zagato body, 30,000. Anywhere 30? 30 bid. Thank you. 30. Selling the car. Selling the car. 30,000. Who else wants to bid? Who else wants to bid? 30,000. Being sold. 32 online. 35? 35. 35. Against you online. In the room. 35. Any more bids now? 35. Going to be sold. 38. 40. 40 bid. Any advance on 40? 42. 45? Yep, 45, 45. Thank you, 45. 45. 48. Well, thank you anyway. 48 online. Any more bids now? 48 we have. Any more? 50. More than one of you out there. Okay, 50. Any more bids now? 50,000 and going. No, 50,000.
À 50 000 euros, enchère en ligne, ce n'est plus dans la salle. À 50 000 euros, on adjuge. Dernière chance en ligne. À 50 000 euros. Adjugé, 50 000 euros.
6649. 50,000. Thank you.
Le 148, Lancia Delta S4 Stradale de 1985.
Okay. Well, if you want a rocket ship, how about a Delta S4? Another Lancia, the pinnacle of Lancia's rally history, really. One of a mere 75 produced. Owner for 25 years. No more than 6,000 kilometers. Complete with its books and tools. It's got everything, hasn't it? And we're here to sell this one, ladies and gentlemen. I've already got 400,000 bid. I'm selling the car. 400,000. I'm selling the car. Any advance? 400,000. 400. 420. Thank you, bid. 420. 420. 450. 450. Selling all the way. 450. Any more bids now? 450,000. Going to be sold. Going to be sold. 450 now. 450. Take another bid. 450. 480. 480 I have. We're selling. 480. Any more? 500 I've taken. 500 I've taken, Gabriel. I've just taken 500. Take another bid if you want. 500 bid. 520. 520. 510. 510. 510, why not? 510. There I was, Richard, trying to be elegant. 510,000. In the room, 510,000. My book is clear. Could be your car. Unless someone bids 520. But it's yours at the moment at 510. Take another 10. Otherwise, I'm selling. It's about as good as you get. 6,000 kilometers from you. 515. Get me 520, Gabriel. I've got 515 here. Telephone has it, 515. $520. Keep it in fives, Jonathan. Keep it in fives. I don't mind at this altitude. 520 bid. In the room against you, Jonathan. Look at me, Jonathan. Just needs another 5. Thank you. 525. $530. $530. $530. $535. $540. $540. You're just playing with me now, Jonathan, aren't you? $545. $545. Getting your own back. $545. It's a fabulous example, I must say. 6,000 kilometers from you. So original. $545. Gabrielle, just ask one more time that they should have no regrets. They should have no regrets. $545. They're sure. Thank you anyway.
À 545 000, l'enchère n'est plus au fond avec Gabriel, l'enchère est au téléphone avec Jonathan à 545 000, j'adjuge. Sans regret à 545 000. Adjugé 545 000.
545.
Au 17,42.
1742. 1742. Well done. On to 149.
149 Bugatti Type 23 Breccia Open Tourer de 1924.
Okay, well, the Brescia takes its name from the city where the legendary Mille Miglia began, and this little marvel is eligible for both the Mille Miglia and itself and the highly exclusive Solo Brescia Rally. Comes with a comprehensive file chronicling its history in Australia, where it was fully restored and retaining its original chassis engine and drivetrain. And where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? I've already got 150 bid. 150. 150. Who'll start me at 160 then? I've got 150. 150 I have. Here at 150. 150 for the Brescia. 150. 60, thank you. 160. 160. We're off and running. 160. Any advance? 160. Your bid? Your bid 160. Any more? 170 online. Online now 170. Against you now. 170 online. 180 back in the room. 180. At 180,000. 180. 180 back in the room against you online. 180,000. Give me another bid. Beautiful little Brescia here. Matching numbers. 180. Any advance at 180? Any more? Any more bids? 180. Take another bid. 180.
À 180 000.
180, that's passed. Moving on to 150.
Le 150 Bugatti T43 Grand Sport Classique de 1928.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, wonderful Type 43 Grand Sport here. Matching chassis, engine, rear axle and gearbox. Fully documented, including the 2022 Logier report and archive copies. An amazing opportunity for any enthusiast looking to participate in the most prestigious events, such as the Mille Miglia. Ladies and gentlemen, shh. It's a Type 43. You should all be paying attention. Where should we start this, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? Who'll offer me 500,000 for it? 500,000. We're here to sell it. 500,000. 500,000. Here to sell it. It's worth a lot more than that, ladies and gentlemen. He'll get me going at 5. 500,000. 500 bid. Thank you. Your bid? Your Type 43 at the moment, sir. At 500. We're off and running. Any advance on 500,000? 500. Any more bids? 500,000. 520, thank you. 520. It's against you. Yours at 520. 520. 520. 550. Sorry, I've taken another bid. 550. Behind the nearer bidder. 550. You have the bid. Next is 580 to either of you two. You have it at 550. 580. You're back in at 580. 580. 580. 600. 600. 620. On my left, 620. Against you both on the right, 620, 650. I want you to be sure, 650. 650. I saw the online fluttering, but I'm at 650. I'll take the room before the online comes in, but I'm at 650. 680, thank you, 680. 680. 700. 700,000. 720 now. 720. 720,000. 720,000. 750,000. There's still 3 of you in it. 750,000. Still 3 of you there at 750,000. It's worth more than that, ladies and gentlemen. 750,000. 750, 780. Against you, it's on the right. You're on the left. Gentleman's on the right. Any advance? 780,000, 800,000. You're back in. 800,000. This lovely Type 43, 800,000. Don't miss it for 20, sir. 800,000. 820. 820,000. Well, 820,000. It's with one of you 3. One of you's got it. I'll open it to the rest of the room and to you online as well. 820,000. Any advance at 820,000. Opening up at 820,000. 820, 850, 850. New bidder. New bidder. 850,000. Against all you 3 further back. 850,000. 850,000. I'm bid. 850, 880, 880. Thank you, 880,000. We've got the bid, thank you, 880,000. Well, at 880,000. Any more bids now? Any more bids? Your bid, 880,000. Against you on the left and against you nearer me. 880,000. Another one, if you wish. Otherwise, we'll call it. 880,000. Fair warning.
À 880 000 euros. L'enchère est ici. Que dit-on en ligne à 880 000?
All done? Okay.
Dernière chance à 880 000. Sans regret en ligne.
Yep. Well done. 880 it is. Thank you.
Le 151, la Porsche 930 Turbo 3.0 sunroof coupé de 1976.
Okay, it's another turbo, but this time we've got a sunroof. It's the 930 Turbo with the sunroof and the factory air. Started life in Dusseldorf. It's a desirable German delivery example. Extensively restored. Seen very little use in the last couple of years. And where should we start it, ladies and gentlemen? Where should we start it? 55, 60 I have. 60,000, 65, 70. 70 I'm bid, 75. I've taken 75. Do you want 80? 80. 85. 90. 5. 95 here. Any advance? 95,000. Any more bids at 95,000? Going at 95. Are we done? At 95. Another one, sir. Your bid here, against you further back. Another one? Well, at 95,000. 95,000. Take a little one if you like. Yep. 97.5? 97.5. We'll take 97.5. Selling all the way, sir, at 97.5. Any more bids? Selling the car, 97,500. Fair warning.
À 97 500, l'enchère avec Pierre, j'adjuge à 97 500.
Okay.
Adjugé.
97.5. Thank you, Pierre. 211. 211.
Le 152. Oui.
211, yeah?
Yeah, 211.
211. Well played.
152, Schnitzer BMW E21, 1 litre 4, turbochargeur groupe 5 turbo, et de 1978.
Okay, right. Well, said to be a BMW with the most important and complete race career. I hope you had the chance to look at it, ladies and gentlemen. It really did look a tremendous race car. With Ertl and Winkelhock and Stuck, German National Championship winning car, turbocharged, making it one of only 2 of the original examples built by BMW Motorsport to Group 5 regulations out of a total of just 32 E21 Group 5s. Pretty original, restored to the highest standards, to its original spec, well documented, including its original Wagen Pass. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, an amazing piece of kit. We've got the telephones coming through, and where should we start it? Where should we start it? I've got 450, 480 bid, 480,000. A really historic BMW here, 480,000. At 480,000. Any advance at 480 now. 5 bid, thank you, 5. Your bid at 5. 5 I have. At 5. You getting through on the phones? That's all right, don't worry. 500,000, don't worry. 500,000. 520,000 bid, 520,000. Your bid, 520,000. At 520. Any advance at 520,000. Going at 520 now. 550 I'm bid. Your bid, 550. Just before you online, 550 we have. At 550,000. Going at 550 now. 550. 550. You're through on the phones now? Good. You're through on the phones. 550. Bids at 550, Mark, if you wish to come in. We're at 580 now. No, without you. 580. In the room, not the telephone. Not the telephone. 580 now. 580 I'm bid. 580 now. 580,000. Any advance at 580? 580. Mark, are you bidding at 580? 580 we have. Your bid, waiting for the telephones. Well, at 580, can't wait all day, Mark. 600 new bidder. 600. If you want to bid, Mark, make it clear. 600 we have. In the room now, 600,000. 600. 600,000. In the room. In the room at 600,000. In the room. Any advance now? 600,000. Mark? No? At 600,000, I'll take 20 anywhere. Are we done then? 600,000. I'm afraid that's not enough. Do speak to the team afterwards. That's not enough for the car.
600.
600. Pass the lot.
Le 153, Lotus 11 Series 1 Sports Racing 2-seater de 1956.
Okay, Lotus 11 have raced against these. They are incredibly quick. Contender with track and class winning credentials, accompanied with its FIA, FFSA historic technical passport, valid until 2031. So you've got a good 6 years left on that. Previously owned by Vic Thomas, the founder of the historic Lotus Register, and Jacques Naveau. So, ladies and gentlemen, Who wants to go racing? 50,000 for it? 50,000. 50,000. Lotus 11 Racing. Bit of Mr. Schenkel, I would have thought, on this. 50,000. 50,000 bid. Thank you. Online, you've got it. 50,000. 55,000. 55. It's all happening online. All happening online. 60 in the room. 60 in the room now. 60 in the room. 65 online. 70. Back in the room. 70. 75. 75. 75. 80. 80,000. I've got more bids here. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. At 85,000. Watch PK at 85,000. Watch PK at 85,000. Bid at 85. Yes? Yes, at 88, 88, 88,000. 88,000. 88,000. Bid at 88. 88. 90,000 bid PK. 90,000 bid. 90,000. 90,000. 92,000. The bids are coming thick and fast, PK. 92. Against you online. Telephone now. Telephone at 92. Telephone at 92. Online, another one. It's with the telephone at the moment. 92. PK. 92. Bid. Telephone. So what we got, PK? 92. $95 bid. 95 against the telephone. $97. 97. 97 bid. Call the next one 99 if they wish. Yes, 97. 97. 97. PK. 97. 97. With the telephone, 97. Online if you wish. The bid's at 97. Do we, don't we? 97 on the telephone then. 97,000.
97 000.
Last chance online.
L'enchère est ici, ce n'est plus en ligne.
99 bid, Tim. I wouldn't let them get away with that. 99,000. Round it to the ton or 101. 100? 100 bid. 100. Next will be 102.5, okay? 102.5. We'll keep it in 2.5s from now on. 100 bid. 102.5 if you want it online. 100 bid on the telephone. 102.5 if you want it online. We'll start calling it.
À 100 000 euros, l'enchère est ici au téléphone, c'est plus en ligne. À 100 000 euros, dernière chance en ligne. La prochaine enchère sera 102 500. À 100 000 euros, on adjuge. À 100 000 euros, dernière chance.
Go on. 100.
100 000.
Well played. 1001, 1001, 100,000.
154, Ligier JS de 1972.
Okay, Ligier time, French Ligier GS2, only 250 built, Maserati 2.7 V6, 4 telephones coming through, looks the part, no reserve, here to sell, and what should we say, 30,000 for it? 30,000 for the Ligier? Anyone want to get me going? 30,000? 30,000, telephone. Thank you, Liddy. Got me going. 30,000. Any more bids? 30,000. Well, we'll sell the car at 30,000. At the back, thank you, 32. 32. 32. Any, 35, I don't care. Bids left, right, and centre for all I care. 35, Pierre. 38 at the back. Chaos. Come on. 38 at the back. Who wants a bid? 40, Pierre. 40, Pierre. 42 at the back. 45, Pierre. No, too slow. 48 at the back. 48 at the back with your bidder, Nicholas. 50, Pierre. Still too slow. Still too slow. 50,000. 50,000 telephone bid. 52. Still too slow. 52 at the back. Be quicker. 52. 55. Pierre again. 55. 58. You're in. You're in. You're in. 58. I've got 58. Do you want 60? 60 at the back. 60 at the back. Against you two here. 60 at the 62. 62 telephone. 65. It's calming down. 68. We're calming down. 68. 70. We're getting excited again. 70,000. Oh, don't stop. I was enjoying that. 70,000 at the back. 70,000 at the back. Rare car. I've never offered one before. Does anyone else want a bid? 70,000 the bids at the back. Last chance.
À 70 000, l'enchère est au fond, c'est plus au téléphone. À 70 000, on adjuge. Sans regret, à 70 000.
72. Too slow. Loïc's bid. Loïc's bid, 72. That's a new bidder. A new bidder. Don't let that put you off. 75. 75. Snooze and you lose. 75 at the back. Snooze and you lose. Any more bids? Loïc? 75 at the back. Well, I think we can call it 78. Oh, do thank them. They've been fabulous bidders. 78.
78 000, l'enchère est ici.
But do ask them if they just want one more chance. 78 with the telephone. They're sure. We want them to be sure. 78 with Loïc.
À 78 000, l'enchère est au téléphone avec Loïc. Il n'est plus dans la salle. À 78 000, on adjuge. Adjugé 78 000.
1640. Well played, 78. Yep.
Le 155 Matra MS640 de 1969.
Okay, well, another interesting car we're offering today. A very broad church of offering today, and honoured to offer the MS640 Continuation. I've seen this go up the hill at Goodwood, and it's a pretty special continuation here, with legitimacy as it carries the engine and gearbox from chassis number 1. As I say, Festival of Speed, dominate Le Mans with 3 consecutive wins, and the 640 pretty much started that journey. Interest coming through. I've got 320, 350 already bid. 350 already bid. Find me another, ladies and gentlemen. It's impossible. 350,000, 380,000. Thank you. 380 bid. 380 I have, but 380 now. 380, 400, 400, 400, 400. Try another. 400. Try another. Don't miss it. Don't miss 420. That's the spirit. That's what we're looking for. 420. Any advance at 420,000. 420. Your bid. Take another bid. I can't believe it. The bid's at 420. 425. You want to bid 5? 425. 425. I think we'll take this one, don't you, Matt? 425. Selling the car. Selling the car. 425. Take another 5 if you want the Matra. Otherwise, I'm going to cut her loose. 425. Give me another bid. Otherwise, I'm selling it. You won't find another, ladies and gentlemen. 425,000. We're here, we're selling.
À 425 000 euros, on adjuge à 425 000. C'est au téléphone avec Paul à 425 000. Adjugé 425 000.
425. You'll sort the number out. Okay. Paul Gauchier is the bidder. He'll advise us of the winner.
Le 156 La Bugatti Type 35 Grand Prix two-seater de 1925.
Well, another magnificent car that we're honoured to handle on behalf of this wonderful collector. Where are we? It's last opportunity to buy Bugatti in the sale. This fabulous early Type 35, offered without reserve, presents an exceptional chance with over 60 years of single ownership, a true ticket to the finest historic events, including the Monaco Grand Palais Historique, highly original, accompanied by the essential Logeray report, one of the all-time greats, and 4 telephones coming through, plus interest I know from the room. It's no reserve. Let's not start too low, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get going. We're open at 500,000. It's worth a lot more than that. Who'll start me at 500,000 to get me going? Looking for 500,000 for this car, ladies and gentlemen. 500,000 bid. Thank you. 500 bid. Well, selling the car, it's no reserve. 500,000. Any advance at 500,000. No reserve car. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. It's wonderful. Type 35. 550,000. 550,000 bid. On the aisle at the back. Keep an eye up there. 550,000. Selling the car. Take another bid. 550,000. Any advance now? 550,000. Well, you tell me, ladies and gentlemen, if there's no further bid, we will sell the car. 560, sir. Really, Louis, thank you. 560. When you're an auctioneer, I'll get my own back with you. 560,000, thank you. But a bid's a bid. We'll take the bids. Here to sell, 560,000. Got a bid? What do you want to bid, Gabrielle? You tell me. 570, 570. Against your bidder, Louis, 570. It's going to be a long night. 570. 570,000. Any advance? 570,000. It's no reserve. I've got to sell it. Selling the car to your bidder, Gabrielle, at 570,000. It looks good value. 580. Against you, Gabrielle. 580 bid. Louis on the telephone. 590, 590. Yep, 590. Against your bidder, Louis. 590. Anyone else can bid if they wish, whilst we're waiting. No, it's Gabrielle's bid at 590, isn't it? Yep, we're 590. Sorry, Louis, it's 590.
À 590,000.
Thank you, Liddy. 590. Against your bidder, it's with your bidder. 600? 600 bid. In the room. Gabrielle, I have 600 near me. 610. 620. 630. 640. 660. 660 further back. A little. 660 further back. Against you down here. No? 650 with you, Franz. Yours at 650, okay? 650, back with Franz. What do you want to... Are you coming back in now? 660. 660. Franz, no more. 660, your bidder, Gabrielle. 660. Any advance on 660? Selling the car. We are selling the car. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen.
À 660,000, l'enchère est au fond de la salle avec Gabriel. Ce n'est plus devant. Ce n'est plus au téléphone à 660,000 euros.
Right, last chance. It's no reserve. I don't want you to have any regrets when you get in your Uber, get in your taxi, even take the metro. We're at 660. Last opportunity. Put your hand up or lose it, ladies and gentlemen. 660,000.
À 660,000, Dernière chance à 660 000 euros, on adjuge.
Okay.
Adjugé
Sold
660 000.
660. 61. 61. Paddle 61. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, before I hand you over to Richard, who's going to take the next 20 lots, give me time to take a strepsil. The Mercedes-Benz Gullwing that we did have at Festival, it has subsequently been sold. We did have it spun into this sale, but it's now been sold. So, Richard, over to you. Just going to change the mic over.
Well, thank you. We're just waiting for Arnaud to get mic'd up down there before we can start with the next lots. Arnaud Cornet de Saint-Cyr will be taking over as commissaire-priseur until the end of the sale, and I'll be here for the next 20 lots or so, just waiting for him to get plugged in before we can begin with this next lot. Thank you very much to Catherine and Jamie for the last 58 lots or so. We've got a few more cars to sell you. I hope you've got a full glass of champagne to lubricate your bidding arms, and we'll be with you very shortly.
Bien, mesdames et messieurs, nous reprenons la vente. Le lot 157 a été retiré. Passons au lot numéro 158. C'est Citroën DS19 Concorde de 1962.
Yes, lot number 158, the 1962 Citroën DS19 Concorde. The Concorde by Chaperon, of course. One of a few coach-built styles offered, and certainly one of the most appealing. The ex-1962 Geneva Motor Show car, and one of only 38 units built, restored with no extent spared, offered without reserve. A little sale room notice, please note that the original French carte grise has not arrived ahead of the auction, so it doesn't have that with it. Sale room notice there.
Yeah. Yeah, please note, merci de noter que la carte grise originale française ne nous est pas parvenue avant la vente.
And, well, it's no reserve. We are here to sell it. So, start the bidding for me. I'm looking for 50,000 to open. For the Concorde, 50,000 straight in. Good to see you. 50,000. We are off and we are running. We're selling all the way. It's no reserve. 50,000 is my seated bidder. Good to see you. 50,000. 55 will be next, and I'll take it anywhere. 50,000 here in the room at the Grand Palais. 50,000. 50,000, what do we think? Take 55. 50,000 and holding. 55,000, good to see you. Further back. 60,000, sir? 60,000. 60,000 I have. 65. 65. 65 here. 70,000. 70,000 got you in the green jumper. Go 75. 70,000 I have nearer me, not yours further back. You place 75. 75 here. 80. 80,000. 82.5. Why not? 82.5. 85. 87.5. 87.5. Yes, 87.5. 90,000, sir. 90,000. 2.5. 2.5. 95. 95. 95. 97.5. 100,000. 100,000. You've been with me all the way. 100. It's against you. What do you want to do? 100,000, I've got the seated bid. Have a word with him, Gregor. 100,000, I have the bid. Just waiting for the screens to catch up. There we are, 100,000.
À 100 000 euros.
100,000. Helmut. 1025? 1025. Sir, don't stop now.
À 102 500.
1025. It's 1025 we have. 1025.
It's not showing.
102,500. Yes. There we are. 105, sir. 105,000. 105. 107.5? Yes, 107.5. 110, sir. What do we think? 107.5.
À 107 500 pour l'instant.
110, sir. 110.
110 000.
112.5. 115. 112,500 down here. Sir, you came all this way. Don't miss it for a bid. 112.5 is here.
À 112 500, l'enchère est là.
We will sell with you, Helmut.
À,
Any more? Sir, your last chance. It's the only one I've got today, sir.
à 112 500, bid it here.
112,500 and selling.
Jugé à 112 500. 112 500.
So, they're just going to get the paddle number. 33, thank you.
Le lot numéro 159, cette Ghia 450 SS Roadster de 1967.
Yes, lot number 159, the 1967 Ghia 450 SS Roadster. Well, very rare to see these in Europe. Indeed, one of only 55 or so of these Ghia 450 SSs built. Hand-built, very expensive at the time, costing 4 times as much as the car they were built on. Looking stunning here in papyrus white and coming from a very good home and, well, with good interest. I have got 50,000, 55,000, 60,000 bid. 60,000 here at 60,000. Here at 60,000. What do we think? 60,000 for the Ghia. 60,000. 60,000 telephones waiting as well. 60,000. Ghia 450 SS. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000. Fabulous looking car. 65,000. What do we think? 65. What do we think? Looking there to my bidders all through the room and the camera there going out to the World Wide Web, to bonhams.com. 65,000. Go another.
À 65 000.
65,000.
65 000. 65 000.
More. 65. 70,000. 70,000. Good to see you. 70,000. 75,000 against you, though. 75 against you. Any more?
À 75 000 pour l'instant.
75,000. Do we let it go at that? 75,000. Surely now. 75,000.
À 75 000, bien vu.
No one offering more.
À 75 000.
75,000.
15 000.
Not quite enough on that one. Do come and see us
À vous?
after the sale. Thank you.
Who gets that?
Done, sir.
Ah, ok. Le lot numéro 160, cette Mercedes-Benz 600 Pullman de 1967. Merci de noter qu'après inspection, une fuite a été détectée dans le système de suspension de la voiture.
Well, lot number 160, the Mercedes 600 Pullman. And, well, little serum notice. On further inspection, a leak has been noticed on the suspension system, but it is old school luxury at its finest. One of just 428 made, delivered new to Dortmund and been in the same family since 1999. It's got history, it's got presence, it's got serious prestige, and it is no reserve. And, well, I've got to go in. I've got tied absentees at 50,000 euros only. Ladies and gentlemen, 50,000. It's no reserve. 50,000 is the bid, and we're selling at 50,000. 50,000, 55,000. 55,000 is in on Bonhams.com. My book's clear. 55,000, you're in online. 60,000 now. 60,000. 60,000 all happening out there on the World Wide Web. 60,000. 60,000 euros. Come along now. 60,000. What do we think? 60,000. 65,000 now. 65,000.
70,000.
70,000. 70,000. It's all happening here on the screen. 70,000. For the Pullman. Incredibly rare cars, these. 70,000 euros. 70,000 anymore at 70. 75. 75. What do we think? 75,000. 75,000. 75. There's the bid. Internet, come back to me. 75,000.
À 75 000 pour l'instant.
Any more? 75,000. Well, I can't believe it.
80,000.
80,000. 80,000. 80,000 now. Looking to you out there on the World Wide Web. International bidding coming in here. 80,000 now. 80,000. Shall we sell it at 80,000? 85,000. We won't just yet. 85.
Just on time.
85,000.
À 85 000 pour l'instant.
85,000. What do we think? 85,000. Good to see you, Nicola. 85,000. Any more? At 85,000.
À 85 000, bien vu.
It's no reserve.
À 85 000, l'enchère est en ligne. J'adjuge.
85,000. Last chance online.
À 85 000.
90,000. Sir, in the nick of time, on the sofas there. Not you, sir. Don't panic. I've got the bid just behind you. 90,000 is the bid here.
90,000.
90,000 is bid in the sale room. There it is, yes. 90,000, it's here. In the Grand Palais, it's against you online. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000, yes it is. 95 online. 95, they're back in online. Sir. You can't just bid once, sir. You want to try 98? 95, the bid is online. He's hung up the phone. That's a pretty universal sign.
À 95 000, l'enchère est toujours en ligne. À 95 000, pas dans la salle. J'adjuge à 95 000, bien vu. Adjugé 95 000 au 64,94.
95,649,4.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 161, cette Mercedes-Benz 230A cabriolet de 1938.
Yes, lot 161, that 1938 Mercedes 230A Cabriolet, another fine example of German engineering, motoring at its finest, comes from a private Dutch collection, restored in the 90s and still presenting very well. And again, we are here to sell it. It is no reserve, and I am looking. Well, I've got 40,000. 40,000 is my opening offer. 40,000 is the bid. 42,000. 42,000, 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. 50 here. Go 55. 55. Good to see you. My book's clear. 60 further back. 65. 3 of you in. 65 here. 60, 70,000. 70,000 further back. 70,000. 75. Telephones are in. 75. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 seated bidder. 80,000. 85. 85. 85. The telephone leads. Sir, would 88 help you? Bids further back. The back. Is that 88? 90. Even better. 90,000. There's the bid. 90,000. 90,000. That's my sort of bidding. 90,000. 90,000. Keep talking to them, Nicholas. There's the bid. 90,000. Greg, what does your phone bidder think? 90,000.
90 000 pour l'instant.
90,000 seated all the way back there, but it's all right. I did go to Specsavers. 90,000. Telephones waiting. Are we in? Are we out, Greg?
90 000.
Take 92 if it helps them. $92,000. 92. Whisper in their ear, Nicholas.
92 000 au téléphone pour l'instant.
92 here on the phone. 95. There's the bid, 95. You're out. Thank them anyway. They gave it a shot. Bids, seated bid at 95,000. Any more?
À 95 000 dans la salle. À 95 000.
Selling.
Bien vu. À 95 000, j'adjuge au fond de la salle. Adjugé 95 000 au
59.
95 000
59. Thank you.
au 59. Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 162. C'est Aston Martin V12 Vanquish de 2003.
Yes, lot number 162, sold new in Monaco, the Aston Martin V12 Vanquish, and previously owned by an ex-Aston Martin Le Mans racing driver. Very much a modern classic. These cars seem to get better looking every single year, and it's no reserve, but my absentee bidders have spotted it, because I can start the bidding at 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50,000 I'm bid. 50,000 I am bid. 55, 60,000. 60,000 here. 65. Next is B65. 60,000 I have. Still here on the book. 60,000. 60,000. 5 will be next. 60,000. Holding the bid here at 60,000. What do we think? 60,000. 60,000. Telephones waiting on this as well. Holding at 60,000. At 60. 62, I'll take. But I've got 65 against them, Greg. 65 is against. 65, still with my absentee bid. Not yours yet. 68 will be next. 68 will be next, but I'm 65, still with my absentee bidder. 65,000.
À 65 000 pour l'instant.
65,000. Go another. Always sell. The absentee bidder.
À 65 000, bien vu. Sans regret.
65,000.
65 000.
And selling. 68,000. 70,000 against you. 70,000 here. 72, sir? $72? 70 is here on the book. What do we think?
72.
72 is coming online. 75 is with the absentee. 3 of you in. The absentee leads at 75,000. 75 is with my absentee bid. Not yours online, not yours in the room. 75 is with the absentee. What do we think? 75,000 is with the absentee. Okay.
À 75 000 ici, pour l'instant.
We will sell.
À 75 000, bien vu. À 75 000, j'adjuge. « 75 000, adjugé à 75 000.
Ah, 78 online. leaving it till the last minute there online. But 80,000 is back with the absentee bid. Don't miss it. 80,000 back with the absentee. 80,000. Here's the bid, 80,000. And I'm selling. I'll take one more if it helps you online. 82 will be next online.
À 80 000 pour l'instant.
Or a sell to my absentee bidder
À
at
80 000.
80,000.
Bien vu. J'adjuge à 80 000 euros. Pas par vous en ligne. Ici, à la table, à 80 000 euros. Adjugé
80,000, that's paddle 6432.
64,32. Le lot suivant, lot numéro 163, cette Maserati Ghibli 4.7 de 1969, 4 litres 7.
Yes, the 1969 Maserati Ghibli 4.7 here. Very good value these are compared to the Ferraris of the period. Very attractive cars. Delivered new to Baron M-Pen with full history from just 4 private owners. Matching numbers, matching colours. What more could you possibly want? Telephones are coming through, but I can start the bidding here at 70,000 euros. 70,000. 70,000 for the Ghibli, showing there on your screen. 70,000. 70,000 with my bid at 70. At 70,000, 75,000. 75,000, 80,000. 80,000 here. 80,000 here. 85 is that at the back of the room. 85. 90,000 against you. 90,000 here. 95? 95. They're in my books out. 95,000. Seated bidder at 95. 100 is in online. 100,000 online. 100,000. Internet leads. What do we think? 110,000. 110,000. There's the bid. 110. 110. Internet, come back to me. 110's the seated bidder. With you at 120, is that? 115? 112? Well, we've got the sale room all day. 112,000. As long as it's going up, I don't mind. 112,000. Where's my other bidder? I wouldn't let him get away with that. Go 115? What do we think? What do we think? Have a word with them. 114 is coming online. 114 is in online. We'll keep it in twos. 116. 116. We're keeping it in twos. Next will be 116. 114 I have. Next will be 116.
À 114 000 pour l'instant.
116 is in. 116. 118 if you wish online. 116,000. Internet, come back to us. Always sell here in the room at 116,000. Online, are you in or are you out?
À 116 000 pour l'instant dans la salle.
We will
116
sell.
000, l'enchère est dans la salle, pas en ligne, à 116 000.
116,000.
Bien
Selling.
vu, sans regret, j'adjuge à 116 000 euros adjugés au...
You're going to need to shout that out. I haven't got that good eyesight. Just run it
160?
down here. 160? 180. 180. Perfect.
Thank you.
180. Thank you. I'll go to Specsavers before the next auction.
And the price was 118, right?
116.
116, thank you. Le lot numéro 164, cette Porsche 911E 2 litres 4 Targa de 1972.
Yes, lot number 164. One owner from new, the 1972 Porsche 911E Ölklapper Targa. A true barn find, still found residing in the house where it was first registered with its one and only owner. The rare oil clapper external oil filler version with its original service book, matching numbers car, worthy of a sympathetic restoration and here to sell without reserve. Who will start the bidding for me? They'll start me at 35. What do we think for the Targa? Look, 35, we're in. 35, good to see you. 35,000. Well, it's no reserve. We're selling all the way. 35,000. 35,000. 38 online. 38 online. 40 online. 40 online. 42 in the room. 42. 45, Pierre's telephone. Telephone came in ahead of you online. 48,000. 48, the room leads. 48,000. 50,000, Adrian's telephone. Two telephone. 55,000, seated bidder. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Telephones. What do we think? 55 is my seated bidder. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. What do we think further back? 60,000 nearer me. 62, I'll take. 62,000. 65? 65. 65. 65,000 here in the room. 67.
67 000 ici.
67 is here. Go 70 back there. 70,000 further back. 72. 70,000 all the way back there. 70,000. 70,000. 72 will be next. 72. Gregor's got the bit. 72. Got you. Good to see you. 72. What do we think further back? 72. Nicholas. I don't want you to shake your head. 75 will be next. 72 is here. We will sell 72,000. I haven't got the gavel this time. 72,000.
À 72 000 pour l'instant. L'enchère dans la salle à
Telephones.
72 000.
Are they in? Are they out, Pierre? Last chance. Or we sell. In the room.
72 000. Bien vu.
He's out.
J'adjuge
You're buying it.
dans la salle à 72 000 euros. Bien vu, sans regret. 72 000. Adjugé 72 000.
232.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 165, c'est le Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster de 1952.
Yes, look, 165, the 1952 Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster. When it was launched, the XK120 was the fastest production car in the world, and this is the SE, which had even more power and equipment. Delivered news to the USA, of course, left-hand drive, no reserve, showing there, and I can start the bidding. Well, I have to start the bidding at 35,000. 35,000 I've got. 35,000, 38,000, 40,000 here. 40,000 here. Go 42. Where's the bid? 40,000, 42, 45. 45 still with my absentee. 45 here. Go 48. 48. 50,000. 50,000 still here. 55. Gabriel's got the bid, but I've got 60,000 against you. 60,000 still with the absentee. Go 65. 60,000 still here. On the book at 60. 65,000. My book's clear. The bid's here at 65,000. Thank you. 65,000. Now, where were my other bidders? My bid's back there at 65,000. Internet, come back to me. 65,000. Any more? 65,000. 65,000.
À 65 000.
68 online. 68 if it helps you anywhere.
70 will have.
70, even better. 70,000. 70,000. Would 2 help them? 70,000 is the offer. The bid's online. They came all the way to the Grand Palais. I don't want them to miss it for a bid. They drove through Parisian traffic. 70,000. The bid is online. See if it helps you. What do they think? 72? Conversing back there. 72. You gave it a shot. Spend it with me later. 70,000 is the bid.
70 000.
Online.
L'enchère est en ligne.
And we're selling.
À 70 000, bien vu, sans regret, j'adjuge en ligne à 70 000 euros. Adjugé 70 000 au 66,55.
6655, 70,000.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 166, cette Fiat Dino 2000 Spider de 1968. Merci de noter, et c'est important, que l'astérisque est manquante sur le catalogue et le Gallery Guide. Ce lot provient de l'extérieur de l'Union européenne. S'il doit rester en France, il sera soumis à la TVA d'importation au taux réduit de 5,5% du prix d'adjudication.
Yes, lot number 166, the 1968 Fiat Dino 2-litre Spider. Seldom noticed, please note the asterisk is missing from the catalogue and gallery guide. It is coming from outside the EU. If it is to stay in France, it will be subject to import VAT at the reduced rate of 5.5% on the hammer price. But these little Spiders really are fabulous cars. And the 2-litre V6 is one of the best engines ever made, revving to 8,000 RPM. Fabulous here in British Racing Green. No reserve. And, well, we've got 3 tied absentee bids at 50,000. 50,000 we are running. 55,000. You've broken the tie. You lead 55,000. 55,000. Good to see you. I've got you 60,000. 60,000. 65. 62. 62. 62. 62 here in the room. 62,000. 65 will be next. 65. Nicholas has the bid. 65. Go 68.
68 where?
68 online. 68 online. Internet leads, it's against you, near me. 70,000. What do you think? 70. Further back. You've got the, there you are. 70,000. 70 is seated on the aisle. Further back. 70,000. Go 72. 70. 72,000. 72 is here. 72 here. Go 75. 75. 75. 75,000. Fabulous car. 77. Why not? 77. What do they think over there? 77 is here. Just shout out a number, as long as it's going up. 80? 80,000. 80,000 seated bidder. Next will be 82. 80,000. 80,000 go to. What do we think? 80,000. 82. 82. Sir, 82 is here. Are you sure? They are fabulous cars, sir. 82 is here. British Racing Green. 82,000. Well.
À 82 000.
85. You didn't miss it for a bid. 85,000. Helmut. 85,000. 86. 86. 86. Go 87? So just a little thousand, sir. 87. 87's there. 87. You started it, sir. 87. 88. 88. 88. We'll get you another glass of champagne, sir. Go 89. 88,000 here. One more. He's out. 88,000.
À 88 000.
And selling.
L'enchère est là. Dans la salle devant nous à 88 000. Bien vu, sans regret, pas en ligne.
89,000. No. 89 will be next. We're going in 1,000. It's with...
They're together.
So we're with you at 88. Yes? Happy? Okay.
Ok. Ici, l'enchère devant nous à 88 000. Bien vu, sans regret. J'adjuge à 88 000. 709.
709.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 167, cette Clément Type C, voiturette de circa 1901. Merci de noter que cette voiture est offerte à la vente sans titre d'immatriculation.
Yes, 167 circa 1901, the Clément Type C voiturette. Please note, not offered with any registration document, but in the early spirit of motoring, the little Clément, coming from a large collection, very advanced car for its day as well. It's no reserve. We are here to sell it. There's some veteran enthusiasts in the room. Who will start me off at 20,000? Who will start the bidding for me at 20,000? Looking for 20,000 to open. What do we think? Looking for 20,000. Telephones waiting as well. Start the bidding for me. 15? 10? 10 is in. 10 is here. 10, well, it's no reserve. We've got to sell it. 10's the bid. 11. 11. 12. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 20. To steal Jamie's line, that's what we call the hard way. 20,000. 22. What do we think? 20,000's my seated bidder here. 20,000. Good to see you. 20,000. 20,000. I'll take 22 anywhere. 20,000. 22. 21. It's going in the right direction. 21. 22. 22. 25. 25. Are you saying 5 or 500, sir? 22,000. 22,000. 23,000. 23. Sir, it's against you. 23,000. 23,000 on my right. It's not yours. 23 is here. Go 24. 23 is here. Go 24. 23,000. Suzanne's got the bid.
À 23 000. 23 000 pour l'instant. L'enchère est ici à 23 000 devant nous. Bien vu. À 23 000.
It's no reserve. We have to sell it. 23,000. Shake of the head here. With you at 23,000. We are selling.
J'adjuge à 23 000 euros. Bien vu, sans regret. 23 000. 24.
Is that 23,500? 23,500 because we like you. 23,500. Go 24, sir. No. Another 500. 23,500 here and selling. Near me at 23,500. 24. 500. 500. 24,500 near me. Go 25. 25. You gave it a shot. 25, further back.
À 25 000.
And selling.
Monsieur,
yep.
Assis à 25 000 euros, bien vu. Sans regret. J'adjuge à 25 000 euros.
Can't run away, sir. 25,000. Go and get your bidder's paddle.
25 000. Looking for the battle.
It is 504. 504, thank you. And a round of applause from your friends.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 168, cette NOC 1618 HP Touraine, 4 passagers Stanhope de 1904.
Yes.
Et merci de noter que cette voiture est offerte à la vente avec une photocopie seulement du titre d'immatriculation américain.
Yes, lot 168, the 1904 NOC 1618 Touraine, 4-passenger Stanhope. Please note this car is offered with a photocopy of the US title only, but definitely one of the most potent and substantial American cars eligible for the London to Brighton run. Now 120 years old, a potential participant in some very prestigious events worldwide. It is no reserve. We're here to sell it. Who's going to start me at 50,000? Start the bidding for me at 50,000 to open. What do we think? 50,000 telephones waiting as well. Looking for 50,000 to open. Surely now, for the knocks. Start me off. 50, 30 is that? 30,000, why not? 32, 32, 35. 38? 35's further back. 35's further back. 35. Take 38 anyway. 38. 40,000. 40 seated bid. 40,000. 42. 45. 45,000 got your bid and holding. 48. 48 on the telephone. 48. 50. 50,000. 50,000, there's the seated bid. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Good to see you. 50,000. 55. 55. 55, Tim's telephone's in. 55,000. 55,000. International bidding, 55,000. 58, why not? 58. 58, 2 telephones in. Loïc's leads, 58,000. 58. 58, there it is, it's on the screens, 58,000. What is my friend at the back? 60. Next will be 60. 60, 60, we're in. We're back in the sale room at 60. In the sale room at 60. Telephones waiting now. 60,000. 62. 62. Tim's telephone's in. 62. Sir. 62 on the telephone. Loïc, he's out. My friend at the back. 65, or I sell.
À 62 000 pour l'instant, l'enchère est au téléphone. À 62 000. Que dit-on?
We will sell to the telephone unless I receive another bid. The gavel's up at 62,000.
À 62 000. Bien vu. Sans regret. J'adjuge à 62 000. Ici, au téléphone. Adjugé 62 000 au 10-01.
62,1001.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 169, cette Audi 5000 CS Quattro de circa 1986. Merci de noter que cette voiture est le prototype qui a été utilisé pour régler la voiture du record de vitesse de Talladega. Et n'est donc pas la voiture qui a fait le record de Talladega.
Yes, lot 169, the 1986 Audi 5000 CS Quattro speed record prototype. A little serum notice, just note that this is the prototype that was used to set up the speed record car at Talladega. It's not the actual Talladega speed record car, but it is a very potent Audi indeed. Piece of speed record history used to fine-tune that car that hit over 200 miles an hour, 332 kilometers an hour with Bobby Unser at Talladega. So this prototype definitely a part of Audi's record-breaking journey. One of the biggest turbos I've ever seen on a car, and Quattro grip, it has got the potential to go very, very fast indeed. And the bids are coming in very, very fast indeed, because I can start at 38, 40, 42, 45,000 bid, 45,000, 45,000 and holding, 48,000, 50,000, take 52 next, 52, 55, 55, 58. My book's clear. 58,000 in the sale room. 58,000 here in the room. Book's clear. Where are my other bidders coming in? 58,000. There's the bid. 58. Any more? 60,000. Good to see you. 60,000. Go 62. 60,000 further back. 62. 62. 62 nearer me. Go 65, sir. 65. 65. 68. 68 here, go 70. Sir. 68,000.
70,000 we have.
70 online, ahead of you both. I'll try one. 70,000. There's the bid online. 71. 71. 71. 71. Internet. You can't let him get away with that. 71,000 here in the room, seated on my left. 71,000. 71. I will sell. Here in the room. Internet. Are you in or are you out? They're in. 72. 73. 73. 73. What do we think? Online, looking to you. There's the camera. Looking. 74. 74. One more. 75. 75. Back in the room. 75,000. What do we think? Internet. Come back to me. My bid's here. What do we think? 75,000.
76.
76. $76 online.
Wait.
77. 77. 77. 77,000. 78,000. 78. You can't let him get away with that. 79,000. 79. 79 here in the room. Internet. I will sell at 79,000. Are you in? They asked 80. 80. 80,000 online. 81. 81. Eking it out. 81,000 online. Give us another. 81,000. There's my bid. 82. 82. Sir, you're behind the pillar. I can't see you. Now you're behind Jamie Knight. I can't see you. 82,000 is online. Go 83. 83.
Yes.
83,000. 83,000. 83. 83,000 online. Come back to me. 83,000. Here at the Grand Palais, 84,000. 84,000. 85. It's the only one I've got today. 85. 85,000. 85,000. 85. Internet. What do we think? There's the camera. Bonhamscars.com. 86,000. Conversations going on.
Yes.
87,000. Thank you, Nicola. 87,000. 87. Do we sell online? To our bidder in the room at 87,000. Any more?
À 80. 88.
88. You want to try a big one? Try jumping it to 90, see if it works. What do we think? 90,000. 90,000. We're back in twos. 90,000 is here. Next will be 92 online. 90,000. We're back in twos. 90,000. There's the bid. Jamie, if you could just move a little bit that way. Thank you. 90,000. Internet, are you in? Are you out? We will sell here in the room at 90,000.
À 90 000, l'enchère est dans la salle, pas en ligne. À 90 000, 92, 92.
92. 94.
94.
93. 93.
That's 4, no?
93,000. Eking it out, sir. 93,000. It's the only car of its type today. Find another. 93,000.
94.
94,000. 94. How about a big one? Go 100. See what happens. 94,000 is online. 95. 95. 95,000. Internet, come back to me.
96.
96. 96 online. 97. 97. Are we going to make it a nice round number, do we think?
Getting there.
97,000, sir. 98. 100,000. Thank you, sir. That is a nice round number. 100,000. It took us a while to get there. 100,000. Next will be 102. Yes, thank you. 100,000. 100,000. We're going to 258 now. 100,000. Do we sell?
À 100 000 euros
in the
pour
room.
l'instant. 100 000, l'enchère est dans la salle à 100 000, pas en ligne. À 100 000 euros, bien vu. Sans regret. À 100 000 euros, 102 000.
102. 105, sir? Thinking, conversing. 102,000. He's on the phone. Ring the bank. Find the money. 102,000. 102,000. The bid is online. Sir. 105? I really need 105. We're going 258 now. 105? 105. 105, next be 108. 105,000. 108 if you wish online. Always sell. Here, in the room. 105,000.
À 105 000, l'enchère est dans la salle. À 105 000 euros. Bien vu. Pas en ligne. À 105 000 euros.
You sell the
Bien
car.
vu.
Your
Adjugé
car, sir.
à
Give that
105
man a
000
round of
euros.
applause. 105,000. What? 264?
264.
264. Thank you, sir. Get that man a glass of champagne.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 170. Cette Volkswagen Type 2 T1 Crew Cab Doka Pickup de 1959.
Yes, the 1959 Volkswagen Type 2 T1 Crew Cab Doka pickup. Very rare crew cab, known as the Doka for Doppelkabine. Take it on a cruise, use it as a commercial vehicle, take it to shows, but I have got bidding here. Well, it's no reserve. 14, 15, 16,000 with my absentee. 16,000. 16,000. 16,000, go another. 16,000. 16,000. It's selling. It's no reserve. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. 20,000. 22,000. My book's clear. Bids here at 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. Any more? 25,000 here. 28 further back. 28. 28. 28 further back. 20, 30. 28 I've got. Take 30 anywhere. 30,000. 30,000. 32,000. 32,000. What do we think? $32,000. 35? 30, 35,000. 35. Go 38. 35 here. 35 is here. 38 will be next. Always sell to the telephone at 35,000. Any more bids? We sell then. 35,000. Are you quite sure, sir? Sell to the telephone at 35,000. Any more?
À 35 000 euros pour l'instant. Bien vu. À 35 000 euros. J'adjuge à 35 000 euros. Adjugé 35 000.
1881.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 171, cette Lotus Elite S1 de 1959.
Yes, the 1959 Lotus Elite S1, lot 171. Absolute giant slayer on the track. These and this one is no exception. FIA passport valid until 2030. And definitely one to take back to the racetrack. Again, we are here to sell it. It is no reserve. And I have got 18, 19, 20,000, 22,000 bid already. 22,000. Selling all the way. It's no reserve. 22,000, 25,000, 28,000. 28,000 still with the book. 30,000. My book's clear. Bids with you. 30,000. 32 online. 35. 35 here in the room. 35. Against you online. 35. 38 online. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. Internet, come back to me. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000 here in the room. Internet. Are you in? Are you out? 42,000 further back. 45,000. 45 still nearer me. 48. 45,000 nearer me.
48.
48 online. 50,000. 50,000. Any more? 50,000 still here. My seated bidder at 50,000 euros. Any more bids? 50,000. I will sell.
À 50
Here in the
000.
room.
50 000. L'enchère est dans la salle. À
50,000.
50 000 euros, bien vu. J'adjuge à 50 000.
55.
55 000.
Came in online, sir. 60? 55's the bid online. 55, sir, surely. 55,000. 55,000. Bids online. Selling the car. No reserve. 55,000. Any more?
À 55 000.
55 and selling.
L'enchère est en ligne, bien vu, sans regret. À 55 000. Enchères en ligne, pas dans la salle, 55 000. Adjugé 55 000 au 10,37.
1037. 55,000.
Le lot suivant, le lot numéro 172, c'est Lister Jaguar Nobly, Centenary Sports Racer. Et merci de noter que les documents actuels de la FIA HTP sont valables jusqu'au 31 décembre 2034.
Yes, the Lister Jaguar Nobly Centenary Sports Racer. Current FIA HTP papers are valid until the 31st December 2034, so an awful lot of racing for you in the future. One of the most capable historic racers out there, the Lister Jaguar. Centenary edition, built in the early 90s, regularly campaigned, and telephones are coming through. But I can start the bidding here at, well, 190,000 bid. 190,000. Who wants to go historic racing? 190,000. 190. 190. Where's the hand? There's the hand. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Good to see you. 200. 200. There it is. 200 showing on the screens now. 200. 220. 220. 220. 220,000. Go 250. What do we think? 220,000. 250,000. 250,000. 280,000. 280,000. Not yours yet. Sir, you're out. You will have to spend it with me later, sir. 280,000 is here. Any more bids? Do we let it go? 280,000. Any more bids? 280.
À 280 000, bien vu, sans regret. 280 000.
That's 280.
280 000. Le lot numéro 173, c'est Aston Martin V8 Vantage Volante de 1987.
Well, 173, the 1987 Aston Martin V8 Vantage Volante. Fast luxury cruising is the order of the day with Aston Martin, and this is no exception. Pictured here in Monaco, and I cannot think of a better car to arrive there at the casino. It's no reserve. We're here to sell it. Start the bidding for me. I am looking for 70,000 to open. Start me off at 70,000. 70,000, we are in. We are off, we are running, we are selling all the way. 75 further back. 75 further back. Sir, 80,000 online. Internet leads, 80,000. 80,000 here. Where's my bidders? 85. 85. Telephone's waiting as well. 85 is here. 85,000. 90,000. Louis is on the phone. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 95. 95 bids online. Against you, Louis, against you in the room. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 100,000. Telephones are in on my left. 100,000. 110,000 online. 110 is online. GT. 110,000. Telephones waiting. 110. What do we think? 110. There's the bid online. Bonhams.com. You lead. Telephones. Now's your chance to come back. Always sell. It is no reserve. It is selling all the way. 110,000. 120? 120. 120. Gregory has got the bid. 120,000. Internet, come back to me. 120,000 is here. Go 130.
130 we have.
130 they have. 130,000. 130,000. 130. 130,000. 130. Internet leads. 130. Telephone. What do we think? 130,000. Bids online. And we are selling.
À 130 000 pour l'instant, l'enchère est en ligne. À
Quite sure.
130 000. Bien vu.
Gregory?
À
They're
130
out.
000.
Selling online. 130,000.
À 130 000 en ligne. 130 000 au 62,91.
That's 130,000, pedal 6291.
Le lot suivant, lot numéro 174. Cette Bentley Turbo RT de 1998. Merci de noter que des impacts sur le pavillon ont été causés lors du transport de la voiture. La réparation sera prise en charge par Bonhams après la vente et avant d'être retirée par l'acheteur.
Yes, lot number 174, the 1998 Bentley Turbo RT. Sarah noticed the roof sustained slight damage during the transportation of the car, which Bonhams will take responsibility for the repairs after the sale prior to the buyer taking delivery. It is even rarer than the Turbo RT. It is the Turbo RT Mulliner. 39 examples made in left-hand drive, wide body, 420 horsepower, one owner. What more could you want? It's no reserve. We're here to sell it, and I've got absentee bids at 35,000 euros. 35,000 is the bid. 38,000, Suzanne's got the bid. 38,000. My book's clear bids with you at 38. 40,000. 40,000. Go 42. 42. 42. 42, Suzanne's got the bid.
45 online.
45 online, took ahead of you, Gregor. 45. 48. 48. 48. 50,000, 55,000 on the telephone. 55 here, who'll give me 60? 55, Gregor's telephone. 60,000 online. 60,000 online. 65,000 online. 65,000 online.
68.
It'll be 70. 65,000 and holding. 65, next will be 70. 70,000 online. Keeping it in fives at the moment, Gregor. 70,000 is the bid online. 70,000. 75 online. 75. I'm looking for 80, Gregor. 75 I have. 75 is the bid online. Where's my other friend out there online? 80,000, the telephones are in. That's a proper bid. 80,000. 80,000.
85.
85 online. 85 online. 85. 85 is online. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000 is here, Gregor. 95 is next. 90,000. Internet, what do we think? 95. Gregor's telephone's in. 95. Not yours online. 100,000 online. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 euros is the bid online. Gregor's hung up the phone. That's a pretty universal sign. Mr. T down here, what do we think? Are you still in? Or do I sell to our bidder online at 100,000? 105? Or we sell. 105. 105 here. Go 110 online. 105.
And we have.
110. 110. $115. There's the bid. 115. Internet. Looking to you. Looking to the camera up there. Are you in or are you out? 115 here. Any more bids? Do I sell to the telephone at 115,000 euros? Fair warning online. It is selling.
115 000 pour l'instant. Bien vu. À 115 000. L'enchère est dans la salle. J'adjuge à 115 000 euros. Bien vu. 115 000 adjugés pour le 16-14.
Paddle 1614. 1614, 115,000, well done.
Le lot numéro 175, cette Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Convertible avec hardtop de 1966.
Yes, lot 175, the 1966 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Pagoda. Another car from this fabulous collection here, pictured in Monaco. Really great for a nice little drive along the French Riviera. And don't forget, it's got the manual gearbox as well. We have telephones coming through, and I can start the bidding at, well, 40,000 euros. 40,000 euros I'm bid. 40,000 euros. 40,000 I'm bid. 45,000. Why not? 50,000 back at you, though. 50,000 here. 50,000. 55,000. Took the room ahead of you, Louis. 55 is in the room. 55 is in the room. Got you, sir. 60,000. Louis' telephone, not Louis' telephone. 60,000. 60,000. 65. 65 will be next. 60,000. 60,000 here. 60,000. 65. 65. We're going in fives at the moment. 65,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. Telephones coming in. Bidding from all around the world. We've got America. We've got the UAE bidding. We're at 70,000. 70,000. Who'll give me 75? 70,000. 70,000. Louis got the bid. 70,000. Mr. Osborne, are they in, are they out?
À 70 000.
Selling to Louis' telephone.
Bien vu. Au téléphone à 70 000 euros. Personne ne couvre l'enchère de 70 000 euros. Bien vu. Adjugé 70 000.
1338. 1338.
Le lot suivant, lot numéro 176, cette Chevrolet Camaro Z28 coupé de 1969.
Well, yes, the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 Coupe, who is ready for a slice of American muscle. Original colors, meticulously restored, very rare variant, also sensibly upgraded, and it's no reserve. We are here to sell it. Who will start the bidding for me? Looking for 60,000 to open. 60,000, what do we think? Start the bidding for me. This fabulous muscle car, looking for 60,000 to start me off. There it is, showing on your screen. 60,000 is in online. Your car at the moment online, 60,000. It is no reserve, we are selling all the way. 60,000. 60,000. Any more? 60,000. We will sell to the maiden bid. 65. 65. Got you in the sale room. 65. Thank you, Nicola. 65,000. Internet, come back to me. 65,000 here in the room. 65. 65,000. Online, are you in or are you out? 65 I have here. At 65,000. What do we think? Do we sell? 65,000 euros.
À 65 000 euros. Bien vu.
65,000. Any more? Online, are you in? Are you out? I will sell. Here in the room.
À
65,000.
J'adjuge à 65 000. Bien vu. Adjugé 65 000 pour le
332. 332. And, well, my last lot here before I pass you back over to Jamie Knight. It can be introduced. What do we think?
Le lot numéro 177, cette Ferrari 400i automatique de 1981.
Yes, 177, the 1981 Ferrari 400i automatic. Well, make green great again, they say, and this is green on green on green. Green paint, green leather. It's even got green tinted windows. It is incredibly striking. It looks fabulous. It has had around £10,000 recently spent on recommissioning as well. It is here to sell. It is no reserve. And I have got, well, interest and bidding here with me. 18, 19, 20,000. 20,000's the bid. 22,000, 25,000. There's 5 hands going up. 28,000, 30,000, 30,000, 32, 35, 35,000, 38, 40,000, 40,000 here, 42,000, 45,000, 45 still with the absentee, 48,000, 48. My book's clear, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 seated further back, 50,000, 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Good to see you. 55,000. 55. Don't want to stop there. I was enjoying that. 55,000. 55. Online, I saw you fluttering. Come back to me. 55,000. 55,000. Any more? 57. 57. 60. 60,000. 62? 60,000 we're at. 2 will be next. 60,000 here. 62, we've got you. 62. 65, 65. 64, we'll keep it in 2. 64. 64 we're at. 64, next will be 66. 66. 68. 68 nearer me. Go 70. 68 nearer me. 68 nearer me. I will sell. Bidder down here at the front at 68,000. Find another. Look at how green it is. 68,000. Any more bids? Selling.
À 68 000, bien vu.
68,000. 70,000. 70,000. They're back. 72. 72. 72. 75. 74. Next will be 74. 72 is it? 74. 74. 76. I told no for a 1 from then. 76. 76. 76 here, next will be 78. 76 here.
À 76 000 pour l'instant. À 76 000.
78 if you wish further back. 76 is here. Always sell. 78. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 here. 80,000. 80,000. Sir, he's on the phone. What's the phone going to say? 80,000 is here. We will sell to the bidder here. 82 if you wish. 80,000. He's talking to Max. 80,000 selling here at 80,000 euros.
À 80 000, bien vu, j'adjuge. À 80 000 euros. Adjugé 80 000 euros.
Well done. A fabulous car going to a fabulous home.
Which paddle?
And sir, your paddle number. Your paddle number, Helmut? 33. Thank you, Gregor. Well, with that, I hand back over to Jamie Knight, who's going to take you through to the end of the sale. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Well done, Richard. Must be close to a world record for one of those cars. And okay, lot 1, 7, 8 is the next. I'll be with you to the end, and we'll try and get a bit of a pace on. So bid promptly, and we'll have some fun. So lot 178, the Lancia Fulvia Zagato Sport, and prepared for the historic competition, fully eligible for the Monte Carlo Rally, of course, and ready to tackle that. So interest coming through. It's no reserve. Let's get going. I've got 14, 16 already bid. 16,000. Any advance on 16? 16,000. Here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. 16,000. Any more bids? 16,000. Are we done? 18, thank you. 20 with me. 20 with me. Any more bids? 20,000. My absentee, selling the car. Selling the car. Any more bids at 20,000? Fair warning, the absentee bid has it at the moment, then 22. Well, you've outbid the absentee. I wouldn't like to play poker with you, sir. Well done. With you at 22,000. Any more now? Sell the car. 22,000. Fair warning now. 25 online. 25 online. Next is 28 if you wish. 28 you do. Thank you, sir. 28,000. Now against you online. 28 in the room. Another bid. Another bid online. Zagato bodywork. Ready to go racing. Looks the part. Another bid if you like. Otherwise we'll sell. Last time of asking now. Fair warning.
À 28 000, bien vu, j'adjuge, sans regret. 28 000. Oh! Just before the hammer.
On the hammer. On the hammer. 30. On the hammer, 30. 30 online on the hammer. Do they want to bid 32? It was on the hammer. Well, it's with you online. If you wish to bid, it's 32. The hammer fell as the bid came through. Well, at 30,000, another bid if you wish. Do you wish to bid 32, sir? I know it's a shame. It was on the hammer. Do you wish to bid? It was on the hammer. Thank you, I'm the auctioneer. At 30,000. Any more bids? It was on the hammer, sir. Sell the lot. Thank you. Online. 30,000, 6705. You can protest all you like, sir. Lot 179. Lot 179, the Giulia Sprint Speciale. If you missed the first, here's your opportunity to buy the second and final opportunity. Stunning design by Scaglione for Bertoni. No reserve, with the more potent 1600cc engine. Where should we start this one? Where should we start this one? 30,000? 30,000? 30,000 anywhere? 30,000 bid. Thank you, online at 30. Any advance on 30? 32,000. All happening online at the moment. 32, 35. 35. At 35,000. 38,000. All online against you in the room at 38,000. 38,000. Any more bids now at 38? Well, slowing down. Slowing down. Anyone in the room at 38? 40,000. 40,000 I'm bid at 40,000. 40,000. Any advance? 42,000. 42,000. Any more bids at 42? Are we done? 42 then. Selling 45. 45. 45,000 we're bid. Take another bid. Take another bid. 45,000. Any advance at 45? Going at 45. Fair. 48,000. 48. 48. 48,000. Are we done? Well, 48, I think we can start 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Take 5. Take 5. Otherwise, we'll sell at 50. Otherwise, we'll sell at 50 if there's no further bids. 50,000 we're bid. Think we can start calling it.
Bien vu.
55,000. 52? 52, why not? 55 will be next. 52 in the room. With you at 52, sir. 52, 55 next. Fair warning now, 55, 58. Well, thank you anyway. 55 online. Last time of asking, 55,000. Fair warning. Going at 55, all done.
À 55 000, j'adjuge. 55 000.
Gold,
Adjugé.
55.
55 000.
60, 64, thank you. 60, 64, 55,000. Lot number 180, lot 180. The Giulia 1750 GT Veloce. And, well, again, the Coupe Battoni, as it's affectionately called by the French enthusiasts, delivered new to France, delivered new to this country, and the most desirable coupe of the 1750 series. So, where should we start this? 20,000 for it? 20,000? 20,000 bid. Thank you. Straight in. Good to see you, Tony, at 20,000. Any advance on 20? 20,000. 22,000. Thank you. On the right at 22,000. 22. Selling the car. Going to be sold. 22,000. Any more bids at 22,000? 25,000 online. 25 online. Against you on my right and against you centre. 25. 28,000. Thank you, sir. 28,000. 28. Any advance? 28,000. 28,000. Selling the lot. Selling the lot. Sorry. 30,000. New bidder. Telephoner in. Telephone against you, sir, and against you online. 30,000 with the telephone. Greg with the phone. Any more bids now? Take 32. Take 32. Otherwise, we'll sell for 30. With Greg then, 30,000. Another bid if you like. Last time of asking, 30,000. Fair warning.
Bien vu, adjugé à 30 000 euros.
30,000. Thanks, Greg. Sorry? 999. Thank you. 999 for Greg. We'll obviously work that one out later. Lot 181 now. Lot 181, the 356 Porsche. Current family ownership for just over 10 years. Delightful US delivered notchback, cherished by its current owners, and does offer an affordable entry into the delights of 356 ownership. Got a bit of interest coming through, and I've already got 20, 22, 25 already bid. 25,000, 25,000. Any advance? 25. Here and selling, 25.
28.
28 online, thank you. 30 with the absentee. Against you online, 32, 35. Still against you online. 35 is bid. Against you online, 38, 40 online. 40 with the absentee bid. Against you online. At 40,000. Try another online, you might get it. You might. 42, Helmut, well done. You've cleared the book. It's with you at 42. No more bids from me. It's with you at 42. Any more now from the room? Otherwise, we shall sell. 45, 45. Competition against you, Helmut. 45. 47. 45 it is then. We'll go up in twos, not ones, Helmut. 47, 47. 49 if you want it, Greg. 47 with Helmut. At 47. 47. Any advance on 47? 47, we're at. Any more now? What do we think, Greg? 49? 49. 49 bid, Helmut. 51? Going up in twos. Do you want 51, Helmut? Yes? Do you want 51, Helmut? Yes, 51. 53 next with you, Greg. 51 with Helmut. Keep it fair, go up in twos. 51 bid. Any advance on 51? 51. What do we think? No, we're going up in twos, Greg. Got to keep it fair. Got to keep it fair. Next is 53. Next is 53. Otherwise, it's 51 with Helmut. Fair warning. No, well, 51. I'll be done then. 51,000 and going, all done. Yes, I know. He's got the hammer. I don't have the hammer. Sell it to Helmut.
À 51 000, bien vu. J'adjuge. Adjugé 51 000.
51. What's your number, Helmut? I've been away. 033. Thank you. 033. On to lot number 182. The Aston V8. Well, striking colours. Hermes, we like to think. Go with any number of handbags, I'm sure, for the ladies and gentlemen, of course. We're a broad church here. So lovely colours and rare manual gearbox. Got the manual gearbox, that's the one you want. And the restorative works undertaken by Leclerc de Calatrava just a year or so ago. Got a fever identity. Bit of interest coming through. I've already got 45, 50 already bid. 50,000. Any advance on 50, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5. 75 I'm bid. 75. Any advance on 75? 80. 5. New bidder now. 85,000. Going at 85. 85. 90. 5. 95. Spirited bidding. Spirited bidding. Online couldn't get in. Got a chance now, if you like, online. I've got 95 bid. 95 bid. Thank you, 100. You're in online. Now it's against the room. 100 online. 100 online. Where's Paul? Where's Paul? Thank you. Good to see you, Paul. At 100 we have. At 100 is bid. 100 bid. Any advance on 100? Take another bid. Take another bid. At 100. Any more bids at 100? At 100. Any more now? Any more? Call it now. 105. 105. Just in time. Just in time. 105. You have it against you online. 105 with you, sir. 105. Any advance? Any advance at 105? Going at 105. Fair warning. Call it now then if there's no further bids. Last time of asking online. 105 and going.
À 105 000.
105. Not quite there on that one. On to lot 183, the Ferrari 456. Now, this has been very well viewed. We've got a lot of interest in it, ladies and gentlemen. Low kilometres, just 7,000 or so recorded. Manual box, great colours, with its books and tools. It's about as good as it gets for one of these, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got lots of late interest coming through. I have to say, 75, 80. Any advance on 80? 80, 5, 90, 90 bid. Any advance on 90? It's a great example, so much interest here. 95 with you, Whitney. Well, it's selling all the way, of course. Selling all the way, 95 bid. My book is clear. Telephones have it. Against the other phones, against the room. 95 is where we're at. Take another bid, otherwise we're selling. Take another bid, otherwise we're selling. Fair warning. 100, thank you, Philip. 100 bid against you, Whitney. 105 if you like. Philip's bid at 100 from his telephone bid desk. 105, 105 at the Bonhams telephone bid desk. 105, any more, Philip? No, 105, Whitney's bid. You're sitting down, Jonathan. Selling the car, 105 and going.
Bien vu, adjugé à 105 000.
105, 1989. 105, 1989. Thank you. Lot number 184. Well, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. Other houses may have had a Le Mans winning 250 LM or an alloy 275 GTB. But we're the only house to offer the Avion Voisin Camionette, a six-wheeled flatbed truck so special it was invited to the 2019 Chantilly Arts and Elegance and indeed Retromobile, ladies and gentlemen. So, pretty special vehicle for you. There it is showing there, six-wheeler. And it is no reserve. What should we say? This is my first time with one of these cars. Should we say 10,000? 10,000? What do we say? 5, did you say, Franz? 5? Who said 5? At the back?
All the way down.
5,000. There you go. 5 times what you bid, Franz. 5,000 at the back of the room. It is no reserve. It's a lovely special thing. It's been invited to any number of events. We're often running at 5,000. Any more bids at 5? Any more bids at 5,000? Where's that? We got another bidder? What's that? 6? My kind of bidder. You've got competition, sir. 6 against you. Do you want 7? Do you want 7, sir? I got 6. Way, 7 bid. 7. This is what we call a bidding war. 7,000 bid. 7,000 bid. What do you think, sir? Another one? Another one, sir? 7 at the back. 7 at the back. Another one. Yes? Yes? 8. 8,000. There you go, sir. 8. I want it to make 5 figures. Don't let me down. 8,000. 9. 9. It's got 6 wheels. 8,000 bid. Do you want 9, sir? Well, 8,000 on my left. Yes? 8,000. It's against you. Don't lose it, sir. 8,500. All right, 8,500. 8,500 against you. Do you want 9, sir? 8,500 against you. You're not looking at me anymore, are you? What do you think? 8,500. They're saying, no, no, no. I've helped you enough. 8,500 at the back. 8,500 at the back. Thank you very much. 9,000. Arno's pointed me to the absentee bid. 9,000. 9,000. Is that it? Well, at 9,000, we have to sell if there's no further bids. 9,000 and going.
Bien vu.
Going.
J'adjuge à 9 000 euros. Bien vu. Adjugé 9 000.
9,000. Thank you.
60-27.
60-27. Well, there we go. Yes, I know. I know. Yeah, Sholto didn't get that many applause. So, on to lot number 185. 185, the VW Type 2 T1 bus. This was delivered new in San Francisco. I can't think of a better place where it would have been delivered. The hippie sort of area of the 1960s, tooling up and down California highway. So where should we start this one then? Lot?
Still,
yeah, can we get on to the next lot, please? Here we go, the VW. VW, okay. So, where should we start it? Where should we start it? 20,000 for it? 20,000? 15? 15. Okay, Helmut, you've got the bid. 15. Any advance on 15? 16 next. All right, 20. 20 is bid you, Helmut. 22? 22. Against you, Greg. 22 down here. 25? 25. 27. Going in the funny Helmut twos. 29. 29. 29 against you. 30? 30. 30. Any more bids? I've got 30. 32. 34? 34. Against you, Greg. 34 seated here. 36. 36 against you, Helmut. 36 against you. 38. 38 bid. 38. 40,000. 40,000. 40,000. It's against you, Helmut. 40 bid. 42. You can get all your friends in there, Helmut, with space to spare. 42. 42. There's a compliment in there somewhere. 42. What do we think? 42,000. With Helmut. 44? 44? 44. 46? Did you say please? 45. He said please. 45. 46 next. Yeah, 46. 47? 47. 47. 48 next. 48. Yes, 48. 49? 49. 50 next, Greg. 50. We say 52. 52. Going up in twos, Greg. Going up in twos. 52. 52 bid. Are we done then? 52. 54. Helmut, it's against you. 54 with Greg. 56? No, 56 next. 56? 56, thank you. 56. Keep it in twos. Keep it fair. Oh, what's happened to you, Greg? You've lost him? Oh, okay. 56,000 bid. 56. Just another two. $56 we have. 58. Against you, sir. 58 against you. 60 next. 60. We will keep that a secret. 60. You've bid. 60 you've bid. Greg, what are you doing to me? Do you want to bid again? 62? 62. 62? You done? Bless you. You've been a sport. You've been a good bidder. Thank you. 62 with Greg. Any more anywhere? Let's sell it.
Adjugé à 62 000.
62, 1881. Thank you. On to lot number 186. Well, striking car here. Elegant pre-war 12-cylinder Packard, or Packard as we should be pronouncing it, considered by many enthusiasts to be the all-time greatest Packard. Recent past Concours class winner at both Louis Vuitton and Villa d'Este, ladies and gentlemen. Again, another no reserve lot, sold as viewed. And where should we start this? Where should we start this? Mr. H, maybe a bit of you. 100,000, do we say? 100? Where do you want to start me, Mark? 50? Got to sell it, come on. 12 cylinders, sir. Who'll bid me 50? 50 anywhere? 50 bid, thank you. 50 bid. Selling the car. Any advance? 50,000. 55. 60? You owned it for a second, sir. 55 on the telephone. 60 online. 60 online. 65 I've taken online. Sorry, the onlines are bidding. Have they brought it back? All right, 65. Oh, 70 online. 70 online. 70 online. 75, thank you. 75, against you online. 75 with the telephone. 75 with the telephone. Any more bids now? It's going to be sold. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. It's no reserve. Gregor with the telephone at 75, against you online, against the room, selling the car. Selling the car. If there's no further bids, you know. 80 online, thank you. 80 online. 12-cylinder Packard motor. 85, thank you. Open-air motoring, 12-cylinder motoring. Against you online. Telephone has it at the moment. 85 bid. 85 bid. Any more? Well, I think we'll start calling it if you're not going to press the button. 85 with the telephone. Last time of asking to the room and 90,000. 90,000. 95. 95. Against you online. The bid at 95. Telephone has it against you online. 95 bid. Another one, if you like. start giving it some French finishing, Arno. That might provoke them into a bid. Last chance online. Yes or no?
Bien vu.
You're going to close it.
Adjugé à 95 000.
Sold.
Adjugé 95 000.
95. 329. 95, 329. Thank you. On to lot 187. 9 telephone bids coming through, ladies and gentlemen. And this is what we call an attractive estimate. It's the 853A Sport Cabriolet Pre-War Elegance, stunning glazer coachwork, Grand Touring pedigree. I've got some interest. Before we go to the phones, I'm going to save time. I've got 70, 75, 80, 85 bid. Any more bids? 85. 90. In the room, 90. 90. Any advance on 90? 95 online. 100. 110. 20. 130. 140. 140 nearer me. 140 nearer me. Let me know if our online comes in, Arno.
Yeah, sure.
140 nearer me. Telephones
150.
if you like. 150 online. 150 online. 160. 160 bid. 160 bid. The estimate was very much come and get me. It's worth a lot more than the estimate. 160 bid. 170 at the back. 190 with you, Tim. 180 with Tim. 180 with Tim. 190 helmet. 190 helmet. Any 200, thank you, Nicholas, at the back. 220 nearer me. 220 nearer me. 250. Bold. 250. What do you fancy, helmet? 60? 270? 270. I like the style. 270. What do you think, Tim? 300? Oh. 300. 300 bid. 320? 310? 310. 310. 310. I'm in your hands, Tim. 310 down here. 340. 340. 340,000. 350? 350. Against you, Tim. 350 here. 360. He's slowing up. He's slowing up, helmet. 360 on the telephone with Tim. What about the other telephone bidders? What about the room? 360. Tim's bid. Calling it now, 360,000 mark. What do we think, Mark? Next is 370. 360. No, 360 with Tim. Fair warning. Fair warning.
Adjugé.
You're waving. Okay, he was waving. Okay.
Adjugé à 360 000. Adjugé.
360 sold. 1001. Thank you. Well, we're on the horse run, aren't we? It's a horse race. Like horses. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Very good, yeah.
Thank you very much.
The jokes don't get any better than that. That's about as good as it gets. Right, rare piece of German luxury powered by the 5-litre straight 8 engine. Same family since 1981. And a testament to Horsche's legacy of elegance and craftsmanship. So, after the Lord Mayor's show, I can say I've already got 15, 20, 25 bid. Any advance on 25? 30,000, thank you. 30,000, 35, 35. Selling at 35. Any advance on 35? 38 online. 40. 50. 50. 50. Said 50. Helmet said 50. Put it in at 50 before he changed his mind. 55. Loic. 55. 60. 60. Thanks. You've got supper to get to, haven't you? 65 online. 70. 70 with helmet. 70 in the room. Against online. 80, Tim. 85. 85 in the room. 85 in the room. 100. 110. Spirited bidding. 110 bid. 130. 150. Ooh, he's met you. 150. You 200. 200 helmet. 220. I like the style. 250. 250. Let him have it. It's at 250 with Tim. It's 250 with Tim. 260. 270. You're doing very well, Helmut. Keep going, sir. 280. 280. 300. Now it's his car. You've been a sport. You've been a sport. 300. The seller will say thank you very much indeed. 300,000 bid. Fair warning. Are we done then? 300 then and going. Going.
Adjugé à 300 000 euros.
300, 1001. Well, this is the last horse we've got. It's the 830 BL, features a 3.5 litre V8, restored in the early 80s, same family ever since, beautifully preserved. And again, we've got some action coming through. I've got 22, 25, 28 bid. 28 I'm bid. Any advance on 28? 30 online, 32 with me. 32 with me, 35 online. My book is clear. I'm in your hands. 35 online. Any advance on 40, thank you. Tim on the telephone, 40. 40,000 bid, 42. 50, 50, straight in. 50, straight in. 5 is next. 55. 60. 65. 70. 80. 100. 120. 140. 160. 170. 180. 190. 210. He can have the car. Okay. Thank you anyway. 210. 210. Any more bids out there? No. 210 with you, Tim. Looks like you've got yourself all 3 cars. 210 and going. Going.
Adjugé à 210 000. 10-01.
1001. Well played indeed. But we don't have to stop there, because we've got Mercedes-Benz now. Great example of German motoring of the 30s. Believed to have been restored in Spain in the late 90s. Looks and drives really well, we're told. So where should we start this? Where should we start this? 55 for it? 55? 55 bid. Thank you. 55 we have. At 55,000. Any advance? 55. Selling the car. Selling the car. 55. Any advance now? 55. 55,000. 60, 65 with me. Online was fluttering as well, but it's my bid at 65. With me at 65. Any more bids? 70 with you, Tim. My book is clear. Online, if you want to come in, now is your time. Telephone has it at 70. Take another bid. 70,000. Fair warning, online you're going to miss it unless you bid. At 70,000 then and going. Let's wind it up.
Adjugé à 70 000 euros.
70 sold, thank you. Who was that? Tim? 1001, thank you. 1001 on the telephone, thank you. Lot number 191, the Delage, the skiff, if any car in this sale perfectly matches the exceptional location. Surely this Delage, as most models were launched new at the Paris Motor Show that for many years was held here at the Grand Palais, is an elegant skiff body and a rare example with that documented history as well. And, well, again, pretty little car. What should we say? 30,000 for it? 30,000? 30,000? Bit of you, this, Tony, isn't it? 30,000? Any bids at 30? $20 then, come on, we've got to sell it. 20,000? 15, 20. You owned it for a split second, sir. 20 on the telephone. 25? Telephone has it at 20. Online you were fluttering. 22 online. Selling the car, got to be sold. 22. 22. 24. 24 against you online. 26 is next. We're going up in twos. 24 on the telephone. 26, thanks, Greg. 26, I've got 3 bidders on it. 28, 28, Tim. 28, Tim. 30 online against the telephones. 32, thank you, 32. 34. 36 against you online, 36 bid. 36 we have. 36,000. Any advance on 36? Online, now's your chance, because we will start closing the bidding very soon. 36,000 is bid. Last chance online. 38? 38. Other telephone. Thank you. 38. 40 bid. 40 bid. Against your bidder, Greg. 40 we've got. 40 we got. 42. Against you, Tim. 42 is with Greg. 44. 44. 44. What do we think, Greg? Worth another little cheeky bid? 44,000 with Tim. Well, looks like it could be Tim's. If there's no further... 46. I've taken 46 on the telephone just before you came in online. Online wanted to bid 46 as well. If I were you online, I'd dive in at 48. 48 on the other telephone. 48. 48. 3 of you want it, and I can see why. 48 bid. No more. Online, this is your opportunity. The other telephone has given up now. They've said no more. Your chance, if you like. Otherwise, it's selling for 48,000. We'll start calling it now. 48,000 and going.
J'adjuge à 48 000 euros. 48 000.
Sold.
48 000.
48. Thank you, 1001. On to lot 192, the 320 Cabriolet. We're talking 1930s, ladies and gentlemen. The 320 Cabriolet, thank you. And what should we say? Cherished, same owner for over 35 years. Nice pre-war car. We don't often see these, quite rare. Didn't build so many, I must say. And what should we say for this? 30,000 for it? 30,000? 30,000? Any offers at 30? 30 online, thank you. Well, it is no reserve. I'm selling the car at 30. Put your hand up if you fancy it. At 30,000, we're selling. Any advance on 30? Going to be sold. Fair warning. The maiden bid, 32. 32, I've got 32. Do you want 34? Don't give up like that. 32,000, two of you online. 32, 34,000, thank you, 34,000. Online bidding, 36, thank you. Keep pressing the buttons. Keep pressing the buttons. 36. We're running out of cars today, 38,000. If you want one, you got to go for them. And this is a lovely little car, 40,000 bid, thank you, 40. 40,000. 40,000, any more bids now? 40. 42, thank you, 42,000. 42. Another 2,000, that's all it needs, another 2,000. We're at 42, the car is selling. Who will win it? Another 2,000 if you like. Selling the car, 42. Are we done? Last time of asking now, we're calling it now. Over to Arno.
Qui adjuge à 42 000 euros, bien vu. 42 000.
Sold,
Adjugé,
42.
42 000.
Thank you, and that's 66.44. On to 193 now. 193. Well, sticking to the BMW theme, here's the 327. A much more desirable motor car, it has to be said. Same owner for 35 years. And what should we say for it? What should we say? Interest coming through. Interest coming through. I've got 45, 50 already bid. 50 already bid. Any advance on 50? 55, 60. 65 with you, Helmut. 65,000. Any advance on 65, 70 online. 75. 75. Lots of interest. 75, 80. 5. 85 bid. 85. 85. 90,000. They're fabulous cars. Brilliant drivers' cars. At 90,000. Any advance on 90? 95. 95 bid. 95 bid. Has to be sold. It's selling all the way. Another one online. Another one online if you wish. 100 you do. Keep it in fives. Keep it in fives. We'll keep it in fives. Helmet, 5, 105. 1025. Balance it. 1025. Keep it in 2.5s. 2.5 to make you laugh. 1025. 105 if you want it online. 1025 in the room. 105 you do. 1075. 1075. Thank you. 1075. 110 if you wish online. 110 they do. 112.5, sir. 112.5. 112.5. Any advance? 112.5. Against you online now. Selling the car, 115. 115. Online has it. 115. Take another bid. Take another bid, otherwise we're calling it, ladies and gentlemen, 115,000. Last chance. You're saying no. 115 online. Are we all done? 115 and going. Going. Oh, 117.5. Thank you. Oh, 117.5. There's two of you out there online in cyberspace. 117.5. 120. 120. 122.5 is next, if you press your button. Otherwise, I'm selling it for 120. 122.5 is bid. 122.5 is bid. 125 is next. 125, thank you. 125. 127.5. Good bidding, but it's a lovely car. 127.5. 130 now. 130. 132.5. 135. Quick bidding, showing some intent. But both want the car. 137.5. 137.5. Any more? Arno and I, we're looking at the screen. 140, thank you. 142.5. Great bidding. 145. 145. 147.5. 150. 152.5. We don't have to stop. 155. You must have repetitive strain injury, pressing the button all the time. 155. 155. Okay, it's slowing down. But we've got 157.5. We'll be out of a job one day, won't we? 157.5. All happening digitally. Different parts of the world bidding. 157.5. 160 now. 160 bid. We have no idea. We have no idea whether there's more bids or that's it. 160 now. 162.5. 162.5. 165. Any more now? Any more? 167.5. 170. 170. How are you getting on down there? All right. 170. 170. Any more? 170. Looks like it's slowing down, Arno, doesn't it? Well, we'll call it to see whether that provokes another. It does. 172.5. 172.5. Take another bid, should you so wish. 175, thank you. 175. 177.5 is next, if you like. Well, I think we can start calling it, Arno. Over to you, sir.
À 175 000, j'adjuge, bien vu, à 175 000 euros.
Sold.
Adjugé.
175, well played. And that is to 61.66. 175, well done. On to lot number 194. Well, the double bubble. Everyone likes the double bubble. It's the Fiat Arbuff. There it is. What we like to call a rewarding project, ladies and gentlemen. But what a car to restore. And you can lift everything yourself. Everything's so light on it. So, telephone's coming through. What should we say? 25,000, get it going? Double bubble Zagato. 25 anywhere?
25 we have.
25 online, thank you. Selling the car, 25,000. Any advance, 25. It's a double bubble, come on. 25, another one, 28, thank you. 28,000, Zagato, double bubble. Tony, double bubble. 28,000. Who'll bid me 30? 30 online, thank you. 30 bid. 30 bid. Any advance on 30. Selling the car. Going to be sold against the telephones as well. 30,000. If you like, Pierre. But you're running out of time. 30,000 bid. 32, thank you. I took 32 on the telephone, not online. Telephone has it at 32. 35 online. 35 online against you, Pierre. 35 bid. 37.5? Then we can keep it balanced. 37.5? Yep, 37.5, going up in 2.5. 37.5, next is 40. Telephone at 37.5. 37.5 is bid. Telephone, selling the car, 40 online. 40 online. 40 online. 40,000. 42, 42.5. Thank you, 42.5. Against you online. 42.5. 45. 47.5. Telephone back in, 47.5. 50. 50. Keep it in 2.5s. Yep. 52.5 if you want. 55. We said 55, but the next is 57.5 online if they want it. Okay, 55 on the telephone. Double bumping you just to throw you away. What will you do online? 57.5 if you want it. It's with the telephone at 55. They've double bid you for the double bubble. Sometimes I bore myself. 55,000. 55. Online anymore? Going to be sold, you're going to miss it. 55,000 and going. Going.
J'adjuge à 55 000. Bien vu.
Sold.
55 000
55.
adjugé.
55,6004. 55,6004. Thank you. On to 195, the Aprilia. Lovely Aprilia here. And eligible for the Mille Miglia, and in fact the last Mille Miglia eligible car in today's sale, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not driven an Aprilia, you're missing out. They're such a great little car to drive, ladies and gentlemen. And no reserve. What should we say? 20,000 for it? 20,000? Straight in. Thank you. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. Tony knows a good car when he sees one. 20,000 bid. Any advance on 20? Selling the car? Going to be sold. Selling the car. Any more bids now? 20,000. Yep, 22 with your bidder, Nicholas. 22,000. 25. Nearer me at 25. Against your bidder further back. 25. Any more bids now? Selling the car. Last chance. At 25,000. Give me another bid. Otherwise, you're going to lose it. 26, 27? 28. Well played. 28. Saw you and raised you. 28,000. What do you think, Nicholas? No more? Looks like it's 28,000 unless there's another bid quickly. 28,000 and going. Over to you, Arno.
J'adjuge à 28 000. Adjugé 28 000.
So, 28,232. Thank you. 28,232. Lot number 196, MGPA, and it's supercharged, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve, current by the current collector from the Montabaur MG collection 20 years ago. Been hardly used in recent times and presenting very, very nicely, I must say. So, ladies and gentlemen, who'll start me? 15 for it? 15? 15 anywhere? Supercharged. 15 bid. Thank you. 15. 16, thank you. 17. 18 online. I've got online. It's against you both down here. At the back, 19. Your bidder at the back, 19. Your bidder, I've got 20 here. 22, thank you. 22,000 standing, now seated. 22, 25 online. 25 online. Online bidder, 25,000. Shh. 28,000, thank you. 28 seated. On the aisle, 28,000. Against you online and against the other bidders in the room. 28 I'm bid. Just a few lots to go, then we can party, ladies and gentlemen. 28, any more bids? 30,000, thank you. 30,000, nearer me. 30,000. Any more bids? Supercharged MG, 32, thank you. 32 against you. 34? 34. 36? 35. 35. 36, helmet? 36. 37. Against you, helmet. They're saying bid. It's against you. 38. 39. 40. 40,000. Do you want one, sir? 41. 41, 42, 42, 43. 42 here. 43, sir? At 43. 44. Thank you anyway, sir. You gave it a go. 44,000 here. Any more bids at 44,000? 45. 46. Try the quick bid, sir. 46, still here. Are you sure? You gave it a go. 46,000 and going. What do you think? You're frightening me. I don't know whether there's another bid in you. You're saying no more? Okay. 46,000 nearer me and going.
J'adjuge à 46 000. Adjugé 46 000.
033, I think. Yep, 033, 46,000. Thank you. On to lot number 197 now. Lot 197. The VW, the Iltis, there we go, the 4x4. Military, designed for the German military, but available today to any of you. Four-wheel drive, known for its off-road capabilities, and offered here today. I would. Okay, right, thank you very much. Right, we're just checking. Yes, I can see the bid. Yeah. I'd love to tell you what's going on up here, but I can't. But anyway, it's the VW Iltis, the 4x4, and we're going to start the bidding. Shall we, what should we say, 5,000? 5,000 for it? 5,000? 5,000 bid. Thank you, sir. 5,000. Where's bidding? Did I hear bidding somewhere? I got 5 here. Yep, 5. Thank you, madam. 5. 6. 6.5, madam. 6.5. 7. 10. 10. 11, madam. She's making a call. 10,000. Have you got a restaurant booked? 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. 10,000. Any advance at 10. 10. 11. 11. 11. It's okay. People are allowed to bid against you, Hank. Yes, he's allowed to bid. Yeah. 11,000 nearer me. 12. Absolutely right. I wouldn't let him get away with that. 12. Helmet. 13. You can. 12,000 bid. 12,000. 12,000.
Do you think?
I think they meant 13.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
12,000. Who bid 13? 13? 12 bid. Any advance? 13 online. 14. Thank you. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. It's helmet bidding online. 14. 14,000. At 14,000. Against you online. Do you want to bid? Not yet. Online might bid. 14,000 and going. 14 and going. Okay, Arno.
Adjugé à 14 000 euros.
14,000.
011.
Now, I had to tell you, someone had submitted a bid of 13 million euros. That's what came through, 13 million. And we knew it was nice, but we didn't think it was worth over 10 million. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, last lot today. I must say it's been a brilliant sale. Thanks ever so much for your support. The team are now accepting entries for the Goodwin members meeting in April, and back in Europe in June for Bonhams in Switzerland, and then festival and the rest of a calendar. But you've been brilliant. Thanks very much. Let's finish with a high, a little bit of British class, the MGA Coupe, the Mark II Coupe, the quintessential British classic for any discerning collection. Looks like a little 57 Atlantique, doesn't it? Anyway, where should we start it? Where should we start it? Oh, pleased to announce the car comes with an old French registration document. And
Nous avons le plaisir d'annoncer que la voiture est accompagnée d'un ancien titre d'immatriculation original français.
Right, so who'll get me going at 15,000? 15,000 for the MGA? 15 anywhere? 10? Thank you, sir. Thank you. You've got me going. 10,000. I'm off and I'm running. It's no reserve. I've got to sell it. 10,000. 10,000. Any advance? 11 online. 11 online, 12 at the back. I've got 12 at the back. Thank you. I've got online and I've got you, sir. But it's 12 at the back at the moment. 13? Stop doing that with your legs, sir. You're frightening me. 12,000. 12,000. Or is that a bid? Is that a bid? 13,000. Thank you. 13,000. 14 if you wish at the back. 14. 14. Do you want 15, sir? Give me the signal. 15. Thank you. 15. No more. Okay. 15 at the back. 15 at the back. Any more bids? That's how he bids. 15,000. 15.5? Why not? Why not? Why not? I don't care. It's the last lot. 15.5. You can throw any bid at me and I'll take it. 15.5. Any more? Come on. 16's next. 15.5. I'm selling the car. It's good value at that. Little MGA Coupe. Are we done then? 15.5. I'm going to call it. Fair warning. Selling the car. Over to Arno.
J'adjuge à 15 500 €. Bien vu. 15 500. Adjugé.
Well done. Congratulations, madam. Where's my kiss? 252. Thank you. 252. Thank you. 252. 15,500. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend, ladies and gentlemen, and we look forward to seeing you at the next sale. Thank you.